Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to our Mechwarrior Mondays. Hope you all have had a great day so far, a great start to your week, because I know I have. And we're going to be kicking things off here tonight with our Mechwarrior mech stomping action. I want to say thank you and hello to everyone who's stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Hello Tristan, Thomas, Mr. Fahrenheit, and crew. Welcome in, and welcome all. So, we're going to be hopping onto voice call here with the rest of our crew, and then we'll be jumping into the action. Hello there, Alex and Dragon. Welcome back. Enjoying Star Sector recently? Actually, man, it's a good game. It's good. Let's see. What are we going to be kicking things off here with? Well, first off, let's jump into the voice call.
Later weight and faster firing than the 20.
Yoink. Welcome.
We're building a Bull Shark 3.
Oh. Going with the LRM flavor?
Currently we're thunderbolting.
So.
Oh, thunderbolts.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Water aerobic.
That's
Aerobics. That sounds exhausting.
Currently we have got 60 worth of thunderbolts with 4 small lasers and 32 clicks of ammunition.
32 isn't that many for thunderbolts. Especially something like a bull shark. But it is something.
until you take into account that's Thunderbolt 50 every trigger pull.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 1,500 damage. Assuming 2/3 of that lands, that's 900 damage to somebody's torso.
This is true.
You don't have to kill
Alternative.
everyone in the match. Just most of the people in the match.
This is true.
This is after skills, mind.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Is that after skills? It was like with the
Before?
Wait, no, that's before skills. Because
Okay,
skills
okay.
aren't working. Because that's
Okay.
8 tons of ammunition, and then each skill gives you 8 more shots per bucket.
Okay, that's more reasonable.
So that's another... That's 38.5 clicks. If
a
our
little
math
bit
is
better.
correct. Wait, no. Our math is incorrect. That's 45 clicks
That's way
per
better.
match. After skills.
That's way better. The thing about LRMs, yeah, they're capable of doing a lot of damage. I say LRMs like Thunderbolts or LRMs. They play functionally similar. A lot of that damage is just not going to hit a target. And you spend a huge chunk of the match just firing. Because you can. Because you don't need line of sight. So like,
Because no one can stop you.
yeah. Like 32 shots is pretty good for a direct fire weapon. You know, if you're Gauss or something, 30 shots will serve you well for the match. But for direct fire weapons, 45 is more comfortable, at least in my opinion.
Gaussilla with its 55, 60 damage volleys.
Yes.
How many heat sinks do you have loaded into that thing?
5. And the one in the engine.
It's probably as good as you're going to get with that, realistically, I think.
It's probably too much, to be honest.
Yes.
But it's funny to not overheat.
Yeah. Understandable. You're new to Forts, you have no idea what you're doing. Have fun.
I agree it's funny to not overheat, but the thing is, you're a Thunderbolt mech. You have the time to overheat 90% of the time. Or you should have the time to not overheat.
That's true. But so then I'd replace the heat sinks with more ammunition or something?
So depending on what your heat actually looks like, I'm of a different opinion, but that's specifically for Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts are... The enemy is on the other side of this hill. There's probably 5 of them lined up. They're getting ready for a push. Your buddy that's off to the side lights one of them up, and you put 80 damage or however much Thunderbolt you have directly into somebody's torsos, and then they start scrambling for cover, and by the time they get there, you preferably have hit them 2 to 3 times. And then you work on the next guy, and the next guy, and the next guy, so on until they just can't push. The difference between that and LRMs is that LRMs have a tendency to be I just happen to be able to lock this guy way over here. Hopefully they maintain their lock, let's keep firing at them. Thunderbolts are a bit more measured. So you need to be able to shoot when when the target is right there ready to go, and if you're a little hot and you can't do it, then you're kind of missing out on the whole point.
That and Thunderbolts like to be used at closer range.
Yes. So like from my perspective, the heat is more important for the Thunderbolts than it is for, say, LRMs, because you're in less of a dire situation with the LRMs. The Thunderbolts, it's kind of like playing a kite in something like Eve. You have to stay exactly at this range, no closer, no further. You want to be right here. And if you don't have the ability to dish out damage right then and there, then you're in trouble. End rant.
I agree.
Also, 8 tons of Thunderbolt ammo should be more than enough after skills. What kind of backup weapons have you loaded onto it?
4 small lasers.
Oh dear.
Is that it?
Okay, so with my skills actually working, I have 384 shots, which equates to 38.5 clicks of 50 damage to somebody's torso, approximately.
Oh, you shoved the
shot.
ammo into the CT. That's what's going on.
No, there's no ammo in the CT. It's all in the side torsos. What? My small lasers are side torsos.
What's in your CT?
A tag and a Beagle active probe.
Shove that Eagle active probe in a side torso and put another small laser in there.
That is an option.
The small lasers are deterrent, but you need more deterrent than you have.
I mean, you say that, but
just for
Thunderbolts...
small lasers.
Thunderbolts still deal damage. They don't have like a minimum damage. They still deal half
they do.
damage. I mean, they deal
Yeah, they
half
do.
damage at point blank.
Fair.
So let's see. Drop one of the heat sinks. Replace with another small laser in the CT. And another half-ton ammunition.
Yeah. Like, that seems better to me. Because you don't really need to worry about people that are far ripping you up for the most part. I mean, that this happens as the game progresses. Early on, you're most worried about something like, as Nadja pointed out earlier, something like a Pirate's Bane running up and just saying, I'm going to kill you now.
Yes.
Okay.
Very
Something
right.
interesting that I've seen people running Thunderbolt 75 on this particular model. No backup lasers at all whatsoever, just this, maybe a tag. And then all of the lock-on benefits so that they can guarantee that they're going to get those missiles out of the tubes. I would argue that you can do a bracket build and either have 6 lasers of some variety or at least 5 lasers of some variety if you're running the advanced sensor package and foregoing the head laser.
So, I can do about 10 clicks before I actually overheat with just Thunderbolt volleys.
That's pretty good.
And that's the problem, though, there is that 4 of the double heat sinks out of 5 that I've got installed are in my arms, and if I lose those, I will drop in effectiveness.
Moving the ammo of your side torsos into the arms. Encase them. The chances of someone going for your arms explicitly are very low.
Yeah.
Especially since they're a very tiny hitbox, and the big boxes on your shoulders that everyone is going to shoot are shoulders.
Yeah. Anytime a bull shark gets their arm ripped off, it's because they've incidentally moved in such a way that somebody's shooting the arm and not the shoulder.
Put the Beagle active probe in one of the arms.
I mean, you could. I don't know if I'd recommend that, but you could.
Because if I move ammunition out of the sides, I only get one heatsink in the side torso, which is better than none. But
What kind of engine are you running?
280 XL.
Don't XL. Never XL.
I don't have the tonnage to not XL.
Well, it's a missile boat. You're forgetting the one time that it is okay to XL an assault mech.
It's still not okay. If the Osiris gets into the back of a bull shark, it dies.
That's kind of true, regardless.
Yeah, like the point isn't whether or not something gets there. It's that you are not. If something gets to you, that situation is already a bad situation to begin with. Because ideally, you should be surrounded by like.
Yeah, if you can, see if you can drop a couple heat sinks out for a second, go up to 300, load what you can back in.
Okay, if I pop up to a 300, I drop 2 heat sinks and don't gain another one back unless I drop one of the small lasers.
What about the halftime ammo?
That is true. Okay, that's 4 heat sinks, which is slightly worse, but 300 engine excelled.
That sounds like a good compromise to me.
Let me test my cooling.
God, that's gross. So the Thunderbolt 60 variant of this, with the tag, all the tracking options, kills the awesome from the front in 3 volleys on the
Canyon.
Canyon, yeah.
I'd be real tempted to narc this thing.
I don't think it's worth it because you shouldn't ever be close enough to be narking where you could already just tag.
No, you're right.
Well, I mean, there's merits to it, but your role changes slightly, right? Like, if you have your own narcs and something pops up to the top of a hill, you can hit it with a narc while you're hitting it with your regular missiles. And when it runs away, which it will do, you can still be hitting it. Whereas with the tag, someone else would have to be lighting it up for you still. But it's really somebody else's job.
With Beldair's slightly edited build, the 10th volley still overheats. Or rather, instead of the 11th volley overheating, it's 10th volley. But it does.
Is it like
give
barely?
Me, it's yeah, I'm overheated for half a second.
You can just override that then.
Yeah. So this will work better. $38 clicks. And small lasers.
Obviously, someone needs to play a Wi-Fi chicken now. Or
I
the
am prepared for this
Command
moment.
Timberwolf.
You know,
I was
actually,
looking at building a narc commando. Be a little miserable little bastard.
What I find really funny is that I have my pulse laser Timby saved.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting that the same save file by name can overwrite another mech. But it costs me $0 to become Command Timby.
It doesn't change any of like the internals or anything? I guess it wouldn't.
I can
Well, I
swap
mean-
out for Light Pharaoh for another ton of ammunition.
Yeah, so like I can just swap to my Narc LRM 25 pulse laser build, which is a really weird build, but it doesn't actually trouble me. Which I find very amusing.
Yeah, actually.
I still have the jump jets. It's so stupid. Everything about this build is stupid.
How are you getting around the HSL problem with the Thunderbolts? Or you just not?
The
Four
bull shark
Thunderbolt?
comes with them HSL +1.
Yeah, and 4 Thunderbolts 10s and 2 Thunderbolts 5s just does not commit HSL.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think the Thunderbolt 5s count towards it.
Yeah, you can run 3 20s and 3 5s and it doesn't complain.
Okay. In that case. I
But
need
if
to
you're running 3
adjust
20s,
this.
it's a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It makes
no,
me
you're
want
right,
to
it
find a
doesn't.
mech that has, like, 8 missile slots or something stupid, or like 10, and just Thunderbolt 5 the whole thing.
Is that how you get a longbow? Sounds like how you get a longbow.
Probably.
No, longbows have dropship PPCs. That's it.
No, Incursus' cursed longbow has dropship PPCs.
Yeah.
We're gonna call that Incursus' emergency field refit.
Anyways, now I need to paint this thing.
That's the scariest phrase I've heard all day.
It is all black now. Wait,
Thank God I can't tell what color it is.
What have I done here? Why do I have so much extra tonnage? Hello
I need
there,
a
contract. Can I
light
fucking-
blue.
Bull Shark has
Or
much
the,
space.
bluish gray.
the answer is that you don't have the Advanced Sisters package. That's the answer.
Do I want the advanced sensors package?
Yes.
Why?
It's a 42.5% lock-on boost time.
So that's, if I recall correctly, just it is explicitly for the reticle, for the paper doll, and not for lock-on time.
I
As for
believe that
LRMs.
target gain time, I think, is both. Because it's not target info gathering.
It's the same bonus as you get with the probes.
Yeah.
And the probes don't.
Probes do?
I'm pretty certain they don't. This feels like something I can look up. Do I just like bump up the engine? No. I mean, sure, but no. another ton of ammo, I guess. I don't have a probe. That's a mistake. ECM pain. I need to fix that.
You know what? I'm gonna replace all my small lasers with a light PPC to scramble ECM on things.
This is an option.
That actually isn't a bad idea.
I just hear something about light PPCs.
Yes. All hail Lord and Savior PPC.
How do people get room on these Arctic cheetahs?
Arctic cheetahs are like nothing but room. It's the whole tonnage thing that they don't have.
That's what I mean is tonnage. Like, I've had 7 tons with this thing.
Why are you making an Arctic cheetah?
Narc boat.
Ugh.
Or
Brother,
Narc.
ugh.
What'd you say, Incursus?
What?
Yeah, you said something. I don't know what you said.
Me neither. World may never know. There's so many weapons on this thing, dude.
I own an ice ferret, and that makes me feel very uncomfortable.
Dude, I'm killing this cataphract from this side by going directly CT and did not damage the side torso.
Welcome to
That's
Thunderbolts.
disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting.
Thunderbolts always hit torsos if they can. So like they're very scary. Like they're better than ATMs in practically every way other than the fact that they weigh a metric ton.
So problem here
Literally.
is I don't have nearly enough ammo.
But yeah, I would not fall into the trap of treating them like LRMs, but they're definitely the kind of thing where oh no, I've shot 4 people with these things and now they're not allowed to brawl and the snipers are picking them apart before they're allowed to really engage.
Y'all know how to make slow turning adjustments to, or rotation adjustments to decals?
Slow rotational adjustments to decals.
Because pressing A and D just makes them turn way too quickly. And I'm trying to
Can't
line it up perfectly.
Can't you mouse wheel them?
Mouse wheel is scale.
Oh. I thought maybe there was a modifier for mouse wheel like shift or something that let you spin. Maybe I'm dumb.
Nope, Alt Shift and Control both all don't work.
Okay.
I'm in that awkward situation where I have endo steel on this thing and I'm suffering slot pressure, but if I take endo steel off, then I'm suffering weight pressure.
I just don't run endo.
Understandable. Have you seen a nuclear option game? I have. It looks very interesting to me.
You know, I'm seeing conflicting information all over the place, and you've really blown my mind on the probe conversation here in Incursus. Because it's just been community knowledge that applied to both missile locks and paper doll time. But there's like nothing about that isn't a decade old in the forums or anywhere involving MWO. Yeah. So you're making me question reality now.
What is reality?
I mean, there's an easy way to find out.
Well, yeah, you just load a mech up with Beagle and you lock onto something in the trainer, and then you load a mech up with no Beagle and you lock onto something and you time it.
Yeah.
Yes.
But that requires effort. Dang it.
Damn it, Bobby.
No, we're not talking about Bobby anymore today. Thank you.
Wrong Bobby.
Had enough of Bobby today.
For a 25% boost, I would probably have to go into frame counting. I don't trust my eyes and intuition to gauge that. But for a combined, for 50% or 42% on an advanced sensor package, I would trust my eyes for that. So I'm going to do that test right now.
Yay! You know, we always encourage science here
Yes.
and empirical knowledge.
We encourage having other people do the science for us.
I will
No,
Well,
load
that's
in.
how
you-
science could get us killed.
That's how you ruin things like blueprints for yourself.
Yeah,
You can't let someone else blueprints for you. You have to science it yourself.
Watch it be like something in the patch notes that it changed at some point, so it was once true and is no longer true, and now no one notices. It's like putting
How would they?
heat sinks in the legs.
Yeah, it's exactly like that. Everyone
was-
always comments on it, and then it's like, but it's not actually true. Or is it?
Mhm. It was once true, 20 years ago.
Back in the day when the lore aligned with the mech designs.
the Dreadnought.
I mean, by the lore,
Dreadnought
you also
Warhorn.
can store ammo in not places with the weapon.
True. Also very, very true. Well, actually, that's not true. Arm weapons could draw from the shoulder they were mounted in.
That's true. That was the one exception.
But you didn't have missiles in your feet feeding your hand turrets. That was true. You did not have missiles in your feet.
The Dreadnought Warhorn really is just like a Titan Warhorn from
It's
Warhammer.
it's top
It's the
tier,
best.
isn't it?
It really is.
It's so satisfying. Beep.
I was about to try testing the indirect lock time, but I recognize the folly of my ways now.
Why?
How am I supposed to get sensor lock
Oh.
on something I don't have line of sight?
Oh, well, no, like, I thought you meant the 360 targeting thing.
No.
Once you have something targeted, if you have that maxed out, if they're within 400, they stay locked, even if they're behind you.
Yeah, but you still need line of sight. Alright, so now if I go into equipment at
It really does
sensors-
remind us of the Planetside Colossus Warhorn.
Remove thy lasers, sir. Oh, you actually have to wait for it. Never mind.
Oh,
See,
I just stripped a
anytime I
bunch of
hear-
stuff so I can throw it on. Just testing.
Every time I hear the Dreadnought Warhorn, I just think of the Reapers from Mass Effect.
Oh yeah, that too.
I just think of my king crab because that's the noise that it makes when it murders things.
True.
And when you hear 6 of it in a row, it gets ingrained in your head after a while.
This horde is dopamine.
This horn means I'm still coming for you.
I love how that works.
Okay. I have painted the bull shark to be painted like a shark.
So
I need a
pink
darker
smiley
blue for the
face,
top.
right?
Yes, exactly. I need a darker
I've seen
blue for the
IKEA
top.
sharks. There's a pink one. They exist.
Let's see. The Dreadnought blue
don't
works
know.
pretty well.
I actually don't know what all mechs I have my dreadnought horns on.
It's a real problem, isn't it?
It really is.
It's
'cause
definitely
I'm-
the same speed with or without the sensors package. Like that's not
So
different.
it seems like they have moved it from you know what? I wonder if it counteracts the delay you get when someone is within an ECM bubble. Not like the ECM unit itself, but like when they have a friend that you can see.
Oh, you're probably right.
You know, that real slow lock-on that you get when somebody's protected?
I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about, and I'm not persuaded.
There's no way to test it like outside
Without
of
an
an
actual
actual
match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can make a custom match.
No. Well,
We can.
that makes me sad. I mean, the Beagle still has value because it prevents you from having your lock-ons jammed by someone standing next to you with ECM, but that means that the advanced targeting system is kind of meh. However, I will point out, they do explicitly say that the tag and the narc help with targeting time,
Yes.
lock-on time.
Yeah, but everyone knew that one. That's
Yes.
that's
That
the
one
whole
is
point.
quite
Without
literally
those-
explicitly stated.
Yes.
Yeah.
But that does mean that the tag in the head then is a particularly good option for getting those snapshots on somebody that comes up a ridgeline or something.
I expect Wi-Fi Chicken to have a singular PPC of some variety.
Nope, it does. Well, no, it doesn't. Not even actual Wi-Fi Chicken. But I'm not gonna play Wi-Fi Chicken. I'm gonna play Timby Commander. This is just such a gross build. People will make fun of me for this build.
Okay, we'll load up one more time. Then I'm gonna also have a Thunderbolt Bull Shark.
Yay!
Ooh.
Oh, actually, maybe I do need to bring Wi-Fi Chicken, because then we'll have the tonnage for it. One moment! Reconfiguring!
Wi-Fi Chicken and K9.
Why do you... Wi-Fi Chicken... why do you have 3 UAVs and 2 different artillery strikes?
Oh, right. Make sure you equip your cool shots or whatever.
Thank you. As someone who's in a loading screen, I'm probably still gonna forget, but
I don't think I want a cool shot. I think I just want Artie. Because the thing already runs pretty damn cool.
Gosh darn it. Now I want snubs or something in here and just run around as a chicken with snubs and a narc. The most annoying chicken I could possibly be.
I also have slightly misangled no step logos on variant parts of the bull shark.
Oh no.
yeah, they're
Not a
dead.
snake.
Step on shark. They're all slightly misaligned from each other, which is mildly annoying. Where's my mirror button?
Do I put flamers on this thing?
On the Wi-Fi chicken?
Yeah.
Are we back to this conversation again?
Or we're always having this conversation. We've never left.
I can tell.
I can fit a light PPC. I can fit 3 medium lasers, which is what I had on there before, and I'm embarrassed to admit that was what it had. Or I could just run something like small X-Pulse or something like that.
One light PPC and one flamer.
Oh, jeez.
Hmm. As someone who does actually consider flamers as a weapon, like a real weapon, flamer's not a good choice there. Dude,
Okay.
direct fire,
Three
direct
flames.
LOS with tag on these thunderbolts is a problem.
Yes.
Yes. And we're gonna have 2 of them.
Like, this is not okay.
Thunderbolts are the scariest missiles in the game, and people underrate them highly because they're so heavy. They do a lot of damage per hit, and all it takes is one volley coming over a ridgeline to make your mech very sad.
Okay.
Where the
Now that
same
you're
is
not
not
in a
true
loading
about
screen, equip your stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, small pulse lasers? Or long lasers so that I can poke people from the distances that I'll
Alright,
be attacking them at.
Bell. Looking at this build, does anything look like I should do something different? Any other madness-based optimizations that I'm missing?
Matt, well, now I know what you think about my mech building prowess.
You're welcome.
Is this an ejection patch on top of the bull shark?
Probably.
I need to keep clear decal.
I don't think it's worth. That's really hard. So, I don't particularly like 3 medium lasers and that's it, because that's not much.
I
You
agree.
You lack the space.
Mm-hmm.
Eh,
I was
How
genuinely
much-
considering flamers.
How much ammo do you have?
36.
I get
count.
9 tons.
I don't care
36
about the
clicks.
tonnage. I care about actual shots.
36 clicks
Before skills.
before skills.
How much do you lose per bin? Because you don't have case in the other arm either.
You lose.
I lose 4 clicks per bin. Before skills.
No, it'll be 5 after or so. 5.5. 5.
I'm not
Brain.
sure it wouldn't be better to dump 1 ton of ammo in a double heat sink and swap the smalls. Well, that doesn't solve any problems. Because that just leaves you tonnage.
You can swap to small pulse lasers.
That also doesn't solve the problem.
Not for all of them.
I mean, I could swap medium lasers for small pulse lasers. I don't think this is beneficial.
That's not the
but-
answer.
No, pull all your medium lasers and a double heatsink and replace it with a singular light PPC.
I could just replace the triple mediums with the light PPC, and that would be it.
But then that's a damage anemia because you've just traded 15 damage for 5.
Yes, but ECM scrambling.
Tag.
Tag already does that.
Yeah, true. I just like PPCs, okay?
Yeah, no, it's a
Completely.
perfectly valid option. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I'm not interested in doing that. This is more of light mech deterrent, just to make it look away. Which is why I was considering flamers, because like if it's gonna get within, if it's outside of 90 meters, I can blast it with the thunderbolts. If it's within 90 meters, I want it to not
Okay.
be within 90 meters. I want to motivate it to leave.
We're installing
Honestly,
cattle
it
prods.
might not. It might actually be a better option than 3 medium lasers.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because if it shuts down from it, because they run hot, then
You know what? I'm gonna do it. What's the worst that could happen?
Incursus. Never say that.
so I'll run with
Never
this.
say what.
I don't have an AMS on this, which I think is not going to happen for so long as I'm running into a steel.
I don't have AMS either. I could just swap out another double heatsink for AMS, but
I'm about to enter the realm of nightmares. Twin narcs? Question mark.
Twin narcs is unironically not bad for something that's attempting to do narcs.
It's the rate of fire, you know? Like, sometimes you just need one more.
Yes.
Can't believe I'm about to do this. But I'm doing it. It's done. The bill of sale is set.
Incursus, you're taking speed tweak?
Yes.
Okay.
Even when he's slow, he wants to be fast.
Do I need heat gen on this thing? I don't know that I need heat gen on this thing. I definitely don't need cooldown.
I'm taking cooldown and like 6 pips of heat gen. I probably need to replace some of those with missile spread though.
I'm considering range over anything else.
Oh, I've taken max range.
Yeah.
So.
Velocity is also a real choice as well.
I'm gonna end up hating my life. I know I'm gonna end up hating my life. But this is fine. I'm living the dream.
You know, if I remove half the cooldown nodes, I don't need to have all the heat gen nodes.
Mm-hmm.
I highly recommend Velocity if you have the option to take it with your points, by the way.
Not high explosive.
Thunderbolts enjoy their velocity.
They really do. Alright, consumables. Let's go basic.
See, now I need to introduce you to our Lord and Savior, the Trebuchet, that can run, I think, Thunderbolt 40 or so, and is, of course, you know, half the tonnage of the Bull Shark 3.
Mm-hmm.
It can Pop-Tart Thunderbolt. Whee!
Yeah. Don't
I don't think I like that.
It's most of the firepower that you have. At half the tonnage.
That's the problem.
I need to restart the game real quick.
Incursus, how do I get you more paint jobs?
Honestly, I just buy them. Like, that's all I need. I just gotta do it.
We need to get you some more colors.
You say that like I'm not gonna run black and green.
Well, you could have different flavors of black and green.
What about very, 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 very dark gray?
Do I have that already? I don't think so.
As Batman said in the Lego movie, I only build in flavors of black and very dark gray.
Okay, but what if you could be the same colors as HPG Manifold?
I've seen mechs do that while running full stealth armor, and it makes me unhappy.
I killed a flea that thought that he was invisible there because he's like, I'm just a greeble, pay no attention to me.
I am the same color as the ground beneath your feet. You'll never find me. There he is! Can I get a re-invite?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll fuck off.
Twin Wi-Fi chickens.
Oh dear.
Yeah, one of your Wi-Fi chickens is currently having trouble getting his loadout to save, and it's making me upset.
You'd be better at birds by now, Bell.
You would really think so.
I'm gonna lose my mind. My phone just keeps digging. It's never going to stop. Ugh.
Bling.
You might get a kick out of this, Incursus. We had a little
no.
Bobby Tables incident today.
I know what that means. I got
Sounds
preventing SQL injection. Oh no.
Data sanitization, specifically.
Oh dear. I have questions because those are usually the fun ones.
A vendor that will remain nameless has corrupted most of our data by not sanitizing something. And my phone will never stop exploding about it until the end of time.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Make sure you complain at them a lot.
Yeah.
I've been day drinking, my friend. That's how my solution to the problem.
I cannot hear them if
Jeez.
they are just the voices in my head. They do not exist. The alcohol tells me so.
Fahrenheit.
Now what am I missing?
So, streaks and SRM is a very dangerous question because there isn't an answer. Basically, it's personal preference and roll. Streaks are amazing because basically according to how they're rigged up, unless something gets between you and your target, every single one of the missiles will hit. And it will randomly roll which part of the body of the mech it will attack. But that makes it incredibly lethal to light mechs that don't have that much armor in any given place. So if you can get a lock on them, not only will your missiles chase them down at close ranges, they kind of can't tank that for long, because eventually a leg will get blown off or something. The opposite, or the con of this, is that you can't fire them when you don't have a lock on something. And that means that if someone is pop-tarting you by jumping over a ridgeline, or they have ECM, or they have various other ways of making you unable to maintain a lock for a period of time, or there's not good sight lines, it's sometimes better to just have missiles that you can dumbfire and use your own skill and intuition to try and land the shots.
That's not a Wi-Fi chicken.
My Wi-Fi chicken won't save its loadout, no matter what I do. So play a match, see if I can load it after.
We just gotta keep Wi-Fi chicken
bet
alive.
It's either a consumable issue, or it's the same issue that I was having with the oh god, what was it, the Crusader a long time ago, where it wouldn't let me save, where you have to like strip out everything because one of the items thinks it's somewhere else.
You know, it could be that one.
I have a jelly-filled donut. It is good. It is not everywhere yet.
That can be taken so many different ways.
Hello there, Zeptus. Welcome in.
I am, however, going to go wash my hands real quick.
Oh dear.
You're talking about the Caleb or whatever the heck that thing is. It's one of the named Dragoon mechs. I have a variant of that with basically the same thing. I've got, I think, SRM 6 Artemises and 4 ER large lasers, because the ones on the head you can kind of like snipe with or ridge poke with. It's an interesting bracketed build. Has nice ECM as well. My very first specialty mech that I got was actually the Tempest, which is the Inner Sphere closely related cousin to that everybody puts MRMs in and tries to sneak up behind people with.
That is one thing that always scares me. As a light mech, bracket builds.
Do Thunderbolts have more HP compared to LRMs?
Yes.
Okay. Anyways, there's another Bullshark 3 on our team.
That's not a surprise.
Yes.
Wi-Fi chicken.
I
I need a
am not
theme song
loading.
or like a restaurant little jingle for Wi-Fi chicken. Oh look, the Narc tooltip.
Oh.
Eh?
Have you used a narc before? It looks like you've never used a narc before. We're gonna tell you how to use it.
The other night, I actually had a lobby where everybody readied up before the timer finished. Which is like,
It will
that
never
doesn't
happen
happen.
again.
Oh, that's not the right button.
I think I need to restart my
Oopsie.
game.
That's
See,
the right
Chris,
button.
I look like a shark.
What's happened to your game?
Yes. Frame rate dying, and I almost didn't make it out of the loading screen.
Bell, how do I go faster?
Get a bigger engine.
I can't get a bigger engine. That's not an option.
You asked, I gave you the answer. It's not my fault you can't fulfill the demand.
All right, I
Are
need you
you-
to take the time to drill holes in my frame. I need to be faster.
Are you painting me with a flamethrower, Incursus?
You're not fast enough, I must make you red. Hello there, Patrick. Welcome in. Did you beat your first 1v1 opponent in Forts? Ah, yeah.
Enemies
Congratulations.
coming out, E5.
The one problem we're gonna have running narcs is, I've only got a range of 700 meters on these Thunderbolts.
Yep, you have to be a hill humper.
Hit E8.
My tag has more range than my Thunderbolts.
Yes.
I just saw a light in the Echo 8.
Yeah, he's at the Twins. There's one on top of the White Tower as well.
Welcome to Hamburger Hill.
Population, you.
Yes.
I need to either get around this or go over to Delta 8 or something to get sidelong shots at him, so I'm gonna go around.
We have 3 Lerm boats. Hold locked if we can.
Problem is that we have a direwolf who's going to attract all the attention over there.
Yeah, actually, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go play hill humper. I'm gonna be real close to the enemy. I love you.
And,
Try not to die. Also, the enemy has Wi-Fi.
I hate that idea.
They have a Bull Shark as well, Bull Shark 3. That's dropping a large quantity of missiles on our other Bull Shark.
My concern is that I don't know how to get close to them across this. This is a big
You have to be
open
in the low
field.
ground and fire up. That's the answer.
There's something coming around left.
There's several things coming around left.
Hello, friend. I come bearing the dome of invisibility.
Thank you.
Something.
They have a
You
Wi-Fi
know,
chicken.
So if you're narked.
On your main menu upper left by Norm.
They got a Wi-Fi chicken
They
in
have a
808.
sniper in the back.
Where you see Norm down.
Oh, yeah, he's charging.
Character in your
Missiles
main
off the
menu.
rail on the Bull Shark that's charging us.
Keep them locked. Keeping them locked.
How
Until
am I
he
still
starts looking
locked?
at me.
Side is open.
There
Nice.
we go.
Dead.
Nice.
You took a little bit of a beating there.
Yeah, I don't know how he maintained lock on me.
He's got guys
Wi-Fi.
sideloning far.
Yeah, I think there's something with ECM just staring at us. That Vulcan is like 500 meters too far out from us.
Got a lock on
Blackjack's a little closer of a target, but still not close enough. I'm trying to change range here.
I'm going over the hill to group up with the allies.
Getting blasted.
I have narked quite a few things.
Yes,
Yep,
yes
we're
you
out of
have.
range.
Yeah,
need to
you
move
guys
up.
need to be in the low ground down here, or else you're just not gonna contribute.
Problem with that is there's no cover in the low ground and they've got a lot of damage output. I am already open torso and almost dead. Yeah, I've already created out my LRMs.
What are you getting hit by? Because
There are things in the low ground on this side that
Yes,
the only
in
one
Echo
engaging
7.
is Incursus.
And also, there's a lot of Gauss and such coming from the high ground.
coming to shield you.
Okay,
Oh, there's that Gauss.
that was the that was the victor with Gauss.
I'm really hoping that our Direwolf is gonna lock onto a target at some point. At
The
least
direwolf is locking onto targets, but he's not doing anything with the locks. He's just locking.
Okay, I can
He's a
live
light
with
Both
out
sides on that
direwolf.
Timby are open.
The Bane is ready for business.
Firing.
on the Mad Cat right now. Give me a second.
Marauder is also open for
Bane
business.
side open. And ripped.
Marauder on right side open for business.
I'm many meters off of that.
Wolverine open for business.
Oh,
Bane
that's a
is
beautiful,
almost
beautiful.
dead.
On the, I've got it. Yeah, just got the Wolverine down.
Firing Marauder 5M. I've got something with large lasers poking.
Mad Cat's locked.
Oh, that was a beautiful narc.
Marauder at long range.
Marauder out of my range. Bull Shark stick coming over this hill. Gulf 8.
Mad, Timby down. Let's see if I can get lock on the Victor.
I am within range of Bull Shark firing.
The victor.
I just got nailed by Twin Gauss. No more narcs for you.
That's sad. I'm unhappy by this.
They've got an enemy in the lower right that's narked. That's India. You should be able to do bad things
Yeah.
to him before.
Oh,
he
his
gets-
narc just ran out, but yeah, I got a couple volleys on him.
But yeah, this map isn't particularly great for Thunderbolts, but like the general concept of just getting them over the hill works pretty well.
Asshole just goused. I'm getting thunderbolted.
We got one enemy, Hotel 8, that's on the low ground.
I
That's
can't.
a Marauder Timby. This is a close game.
It is. Oh, come on, I can see his foot. Let me have it.
You're too close to the wall.
The Victor's coming around.
Alright, what's going on with that Marauder?
My side's open. The Victor's is just gouging me.
You're getting shot in the rear, Incursus.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Did you get the Marauder?
No.
That Victor with the Gauss is killing everyone because he's just
Yeah.
being ignored.
I can't fight him.
I'm out of range of that enemy Raven. I'm just gonna run down this Victor if I can.
I've been narked.
He's
I'm
likely
unhappy
to-
about it. I
Got the leg.
legged the Raven, but he's out of line of sight for me now.
Don't worry about it. Get the big boy. Oh, where's our assault or the heavy on the left going?
The Griffin probably running away because he's getting murdered by everyone. The dire whale, I have no idea. This dude's going to just. I need to just get into melee range and flame him to death. PDA don't have those. Oh, can I get locks on the Victor? No.
I mean, you can, but I don't know that it's gonna help.
I think he's out of ammo. He's dead.
Wouldn't
But-
be surprising. He's
Chasing this guy with the flamer makes me so very happy right now.
We win.
Mine.
Ah. Okay.
the only thing I did was eat the heavy gauss shot.
Were those heavies? Is that what those?
Yeah, that was dual heavy, is what
It
it
was
was.
twin heavy gauss. Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I was not allowed to shoot things for so long.
Yeah, I don't recommend climbing on top of hills in that mech. Just stay in the low ground and work your way forward.
You see, that's what I was doing. My problem is that there was a lot of them from many different angles, and I kept trying to push the flanks. It was an issue for my health. Why is my camo spec not camo spec'd? Something is scuffed. I'm gonna restart my game. Be right back.
Oh. I'm having the same bug, it seems. I'm going to do the same.
Also, Incursus, you should feel bad because your stream is lying. You do not go fast.
You are correct. I do not go fast. But I have speed tweak.
You go slightly faster than normal.
Yes. What's Wi-Fi chicken? It's slang term, community term for a narc-based raven.
It provides Wi-Fi for lerms,
Yes.
also known as the Shoot Me Now beacon.
Yes. It's very effective at what it does. There's a couple other builds that are very notorious for Wi-Fi based activities. Wi-Fi chicken is like the stereotype.
You mean you don't like that one locust that had a pair of narcs and nothing else?
Something is still scuffed here. But it is
At least your build is saved. But
yeah.
if you go into the mech lab and back, it does load the cosmetics.
Right. Hey there, Fabio, coming in and rejoining the incursion at tier 3. The stream titles POV of the missiles. They indeed go fast, yes. What other Bowshark builds are there? Many. This is a planned LRM drop. I do actually just want
That is
more.
the screwiest interface I have ever seen.
Hmm.
So
Oh.
all of the buttons in this game are like, they're wonky, right? I never would have
Yeah.
expected that to pass the lead, you physically drag the crown down to who you want it on.
Yeah.
Never in a million years would I have guessed that that was the thing.
That is actually hilarious.
Like, surely I just like right-click his name? No. Right-click over in friends? No. Click in friends? No. Drag the crown?
Physically drag the crown.
No, it's gonna be right click, options, advanced options, leadership position, promote to leader. Submenus are not fun.
Well, you know, at least they did dodge the sub-menu experience. Drag the crown.
Alright. I got the Wi-Fi chicken to load.
Yay!
It's interesting because a majority of the targets you can hit with the Wi-Fi chicken are just hundreds of meters out of range for us. But if you get them with the Wi-Fi, and they're in range, oh boy, is it effective?
What kind of weapons are you running on yours, Nadja?
A flamethrower and 2 narcs?
Oh. Okay.
To be fair, the 2 narcs actually really does come in handy, because when I pop over a ridgeline and there's 2 guys there, I don't have to choose.
You know, fair. Fair. Not judging you for that.
You real tempted to bear claw. You know, LRMs have
are
worked.
actually very scary. On
Yes,
Bear Claw.
I was gonna say, like, LRMs actually do work really well on Bear Claw. You just can't be at 1,000 meters, and because Thunderbolts can't be at 1,000 meters, they're kind of scary. Very effective.
Ba-ba.
Andromeda, you running a light engine or an XL engine?
XL.
Okay. So we've got a Howl, another Bull Shark 3 on the team that are guaranteed missile boats. Can I drop this guy on the enemies today?
For today, thou shalt fight in the shade.
Yes, hello there, Jonathan. Didn't expect to be binging so many of your videos. Well, I'm glad you enjoy, and welcome to the chat. Yeah, so things are loading much nicer now.
I did a BIOS update for my chipset 2 days ago, and
Why
it
do you-
makes everything so happy.
Really? Okay.
Because so, I'm on AMD for one.
Mhm.
For two,
Okay.
I was using drivers from a year and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is so much better.
Okay. I say I haven't done a BIOS update in a couple of years now, but
They released some fancy new chipset things for the 7950 XT. It is much better optimized now.
making me want to go check out BIOS updates.
Engage stealth mode.
You actually running stealth
Wi-Fi
on that?
relays.
I do have stealth on this. Yeah.
Ooh,
Stealth keeps Wi-Fi chickens alive.
this is true.
I don't have to target things. The narc does it for me. Why would I bother wasting my time putting boxes on things when I can literally shoot boxes at people?
When you're
Metal
right,
Gear
you're right.
Solid.
Although I can't tell if I've hit with the boxes if I'm in stealth mode. That's probably an issue.
Oh, something's in Death Valley.
MLX. Mistlings. We've also got an archer with lerms.
Alright, so that's 3, 4, 5 missile boat creatures on our team. Those narcs. Gonna make it rain. I'm
You
not
just have to
gonna.
find the enemy.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're over in Delta 6 on the typical ridgeline.
yeah, I'm not.
I'm
going
seeing,
here.
a,
This is a
uh,
mistake. Like I understand there's a
No,
squirrel
right
over there, but I'm not going that way.
Delta 6 stuff.
Hi, Delta 6 Stone Rhino, he's on the ridge.
How many meters long is a grid square?
Varies on
Good
the map.
question. Good question. I'm gonna narc them from D7, just give me a sec.
What's the reason for no boats in FPL? The high seas content is generally not considered competitively enjoyable.
Which is to say, it's not balanced.
To some degree, yes. There's also a lot more variance in it that doesn't exist in the
Firing Hellfire?
moonshot.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff on this ridge right here.
Yeah,
Is
we're
that
not.
Hellfire actually narked? I've
He
got 3
is.
enemies
He's
behind me in
narked.
Delta 7.
He's
I've got
narked.
3 enemies Delta 7.
Okay, he's
behind
narked,
the
but
building, though.
he's got very deep cover.
Firing Battlemaster 1G.
Oh ho ho ho! That's some narking right there. Are you actually getting hits on those?
Yes, I'm getting hits on the Battlemaster. He's running
Engaging.
for cover.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of. I don't. Have
He's in
any.
cover.
Run.
I'm retreating to you guys. I've got
There's an Axum
Piranha
right
on me.
side with 4 AP Gauss and Hag 60.
They've disengaged away from me.
I've got enemies Echo 7 on the little ridge line that are trying to find me with seismic.
If we're lucky, they'll think that I was you.
There's a lot of AMS on this team, by the way.
I'm noticing.
Our team are there.
Stone Rhino,
Piranha's-
Stone Rhino, Echo
Like-
7.
Oh, Piranha just got legged. Oh, good. Oh, if
That's
only
good
we can get
enough,
line
right?
of sight on
Thanks.
that Piranha. If we get lock on that Piranha, he's gonna have a really nasty day.
Battlemaster's
Narc.
behind cover.
Stone Rhino is
Targeting
narked
Stone
Echo
Rhino.
7.
Oh, yep. Those should be good hits with the
Firing.
missiles.
He's behind a ridge from you guys.
Piranha
It's
is
not-
eating
nothing.
almost.
Nothing.
Yeah, I can't hit the
Piranha has,
Axum.
Quad AMS.
Piranha. I can't hit the Piranha either.
I'm getting hits on Piranha.
Yeah. I'm getting hits on Axum.
Nope. They're backed off. We're likely to have stuff come around behind us in Incursus.
Yeah, I'm figuring that.
There's a huntsman on the ridge, no cover.
He's out of range.
Out of range.
Flee.
Flee, close range. Firing. Miss. Bull Shark 3 coming around the corner to our left. Huntsman is mass Lurm.
Yeah, right below you, Naja, there's that huntsman.
I'm engaging Thanatos. I've got clean line of sight. That Axum and Piranha are still just scared to move.
I'm gonna target the Axum.
We've got lock on them, but we don't have... They're behind cover. Like, I can't actually engage them. They are, however, too scared to move. That Piranha's right
I
leg.
can't run away from this, actually,
Please,
because
CT
I'm gonna
open.
die to the Axum. Like, I'm gonna die here. Yep. I was expecting anything to happen to those two.
They're literally just sitting there behind cover.
Yeah,
Like, we can't do anything about it.
I didn't know that before I was in front of both of them.
Understandable.
Lee is dead. I'm moving around left side in Incursus. See if
Okay.
I can't, on the other side of this grouping
Was
here.
the UAV at least useful?
Yeah, the UAV had constant locks on everything. It's just those things understood that there was constant locks and that we have a team full of missile bombs, so they just were not moving at all.
Yeah.
I'm unable to get bead on this Crusader.
I should...
That Piranha has to go for you guys to be useful, by the way. It's got 4 AMS.
Yeah. I noticed.
Crusader is legged.
Just knocked an Annihilator. Clan to Godzilla.
Oh.
Nice.
There's no way I'm getting line of sight of that guy in the near future. Or even within range, for that matter. Oh, almost killed the Crusader with that volley. Got him. Crusader down. Nice narc of the Bull Shark.
Bull Shark is almost dead. And mine. Not mine.
Yoink.
Rip.
That Godzilla's really hurting.
Yeah.
Hard locks Huntsman. He's
Oh,
pop charting, no cover.
That poor
Oh,
Thanatos.
lost lock.
Alright. Every narc you get for about here on out, though, will be devastation for their team.
Yeah, I know. Got plenty of narc ammo, just it's finding them
there's
without dying is the problem.
There's a UAV above the Godzilla.
Alright, they're in Delta 7. Got 2.
Yeah, they're both hiding in the spikes, so you're gonna have a real hard time hitting with Lerms.
Melee
And
time.
the UAV up.
We do have a Howl. He seems content to do Howl things at close range.
I think they're circling right, so get
They are.
prepared to receive them up.
Yeah.
How careful, there's a UAV above you.
Firing.
I'm just staying exposed against the Godzilla. Okay, there we go.
Godzilla dead. I'm being... There's something on the hill.
Yeah, hide behind me if you need to, for armor. Executed that one. I am the main tank now. I am out of ammo, by the way.
I have 100... I have 12 clicks left.
I'm going into melee range. This Huntsman's last left, and he's gonna go down. Nice.
Well done.
That was beautiful.
I liked my position. I wish I would have been able to sweep the leg on the Piranha because it was red, but all I have is a flamethrower and there was an Axum staring at me, so that wasn't an option. That being said, the flamethrower did 82 damage. I'm proud of the flamethrower. Good job. Oh no, sorry. 3 damage. Never mind. I'm not proud of it.
We've reminded players why we fear lerms.
Yes. They were literally just sitting there, not doing anything, but staring. I think I'm gonna take off one of the flamers on this and put a medium laser on.
Gross. Charge beam or go home.
How much does it weigh?
Your inner sphere.
Oh, you don't have
have
inner
charge
sphere. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Is that a thing in this? It's like I don't remember what is and isn't in Mechwarrior Online. Too much Mechwarrior 5.
I mean, the reality here is that there's no way a mercenary outfit that gets a hold of clan weaponry wouldn't attempt to load it into their mechs.
Oh. We are the Lermageddon. You know, LRM Locust with a tag.
Why do you say these things?
Thunderbolt 10 Locust with a tag.
Also an option.
I'm trying to become more like Bell and just D-rank myself by playing nothing but Narc Chicken.
How to finally get out of the tier 1 lobbies. Narc chicken. Wi-Fi chicken.
Go around putting up illegal posters for free Wi-Fi that I fire out of a shirt cannon. Ka-chook.
Free Wi-Fi, express delivery.
2 melee ranges. It's not the melee range that I want to be able to deal any damage whatsoever. So like if there's something like a marauder looking at me and it's extremely wounded, I want to be able to deal 5 damage to it. Because the flamers won't. Flamers may convince it to go away, but they also may convince it to not do anything. Whereas the medium laser will actually make it do something.
Okay, let's see. There are 4 Bull Shark 3s.
Yes.
Oh, man,
Naja, I think we found our people.
Hey, please don't associate me with filthy Lermboat players.
Says the Narc Chicken. You can't exist without the lerms.
The Wi-Fi chicken is
Hey,
the
hey.
classy side of the Lermboat menace, okay?
Naja, I want to see you deal more than 3 damage in a match.
I'll do it to you. I'll flamethrower your legs.
I have small lasers.
If only the ammo could still be
Only
caused
until the
off by
flamethrowers
heat.
land.
That is true.
Goodbye, Piranha. I go to narc things.
Go forth, my children. You know, us bull sharks are the only assaults on the team, and there's 4 of us.
Yeah, that's why I'm quite content to be in front, despite being indirect based.
I want to go behind them and put up Wi-Fi.
They have snipers.
Beep beep.
Big shock.
They hurt.
Oh,
Something
They
in the
had
head.
they had something run in and put up a UAV. I shot it down though.
I saw. Nicely done.
I don't know what.
I am
that
out of
ran in,
range
though.
of this Battlemaster.
Yeah, I'm like 300
Well,
meters
then-
out.
200.
Something is hitting me with kinetics.
Other people are shooting them.
Other people have
Yeah,
LRMs.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Yes. That's the bull shark that's committing worms upon them.
Alright, I should
I
be
should with-
within
I-
range of H8 now.
Yeah.
Anything
Ooh,
you
there's
narc?
a locust.
Wi-Fi locust. Wi-Fi locust. Give him the bees.
My shot didn't hit. Oh, that took an arm
He's
off.
dead.
Okay.
Mine.
I want you to know, I'm responsible for that kill.
yes, you
Yes.
were. My first missile launch didn't hit. The second missile launch hit, took off.
Hello, Mr. Battlemaster.
Giving you guys a lock on an assassin that's out in the middle of nowhere.
He's like a whole kilometer too far away from us.
Alright.
I'm not getting
I
hits
am
on Battlemaster
being
or
an
Hellbringer.
absolute
Yeah.
douchebag to the people back here. I have narked 3 people, I think.
I see 2 narc hits, both of
Yeah,
which
there's a
are
third-
hiding
there's a
for
third
their
one there.
lives.
Yes, yes, they are.
I'm trying to reposition here to get a different angle.
Melee range.
Yeah, like actually though. Alright, surely this Hellbringer is about to be... Oh, the Shadow Cat?
Yes.
This
He was
Hellbringer
moving
still...
too.
I still got nothing on the
Hits,
Hellbringer.
hits on Shadowcat. He's side towards the open.
Oh, this Battlemaster... Oh, hello.
Oh, I'm behind you. Shay. Okay.
This Hellbringer does not win this exchange, I think. He sees you.
CT red.
Yeah,
CT
CT
open?
open.
Narc Black Knight, Partisan.
Hitting Sun Spider.
Sun Spider
Side
torso
torso
open. CT red. He's
Side red.
He's not behind cover.
Ripped him.
Side and center open. Ow.
Victor Lee Docto. Narked.
I think I have beat on Hellbringer. No.
Ow!
Lee Docto dead?
There's a Battlemaster coming up the hill at us, Incursus. 2 of them.
Yeah.
Someone please shoot that Hellbringer. He's the only one looking at me and he will not stop shooting me.
I've been shooting at him, but I just haven't gotten proper beat on him.
Yeah, he recognizes what's happening and is playing cautiously around it. Alright, we've pushed them off this hill and they no longer have real cover. Next narc should see the death of anything that gets narked.
Copy. I'm gonna move to the right and keep narking things. I got 25 shots left with it.
The Shadowcat is trying to peek with Tag.
Oh, there's a hit. There's a narc. And... Oh, it's just
It's
barely
running.
getting cover, isn't it? That's dead. Okay, I am now chasing the targets.
I might have shots on Warhawk firing.
Shots on
Yep,
Black
shots
Knight.
on Warhawk.
Black Knight's in cover to me.
Locust died.
Warhawk is out in the open and
Oh,
is
he's very open,
learnable.
yeah.
Very
Okay.
learnable.
Direct fire, downed.
That poor Warhawk.
Their entire team has just been in a constant state of running and hiding. This is oppressive. This is not okay. It's 12-0!
Long live Wi-Fi chicken!
Wi-Fi chicken is dead. Long live Wi-Fi chicken.
Poor bastards.
Look at their damage values. They almost got nothing done. They're just hiding the whole time until they die. This is not okay.
Let's see. So, their highest was 459 damage.
Yes. What was it, like that summoner who actually knew how to pop tart?
It was the Sun Spider that was next to him using UX.
Yeah, okay.
That's just a feels bad moment.
Yeah, like they brought my as a frontline tank, they brought my armor down to like one side of my armor was red. No breach.
I had full yellow and a red back because somebody shot me in the back.
That was me like 6 times.
I know.
There was a very dumb locust in our backline or flea, I forget which.
It was a locust, the narc one.
Locust. I don't think he was an arc. He just had medium lasers. But he stood still right in front of me, and I looked at him, and he looked at me, and he burned me, so I narked him. And then Lorms just killed him.
I had a lot of fun being on the opposite side of the map and looking back and being like, there's a light mech standing on the hill in front of all you guys, and he's being a little bit of a jerk. Boop! Narked. Within 10 seconds, his life was over.
Straight from the skies, brothers!
Air to ground always wins.
Oh my god. This is... it's so much.
Especially since everyone else is running Bullshark 3s due to them being free.
Yeah. I think that's the real kicker. There's so many other players on the team. Because a lot of that damage wasn't just me and Andromeda. Because we're running Thunderbolts. We have to be like close range. The other players in the team were running LRMs. So whenever you guys narc something, most of the time was the other players dropping missiles. It's just occasionally... So what was happening was the other missiles were hitting, causing the enemies to panic. They would run, and then as they're running like from cover to cover, we would hit them with the Thunderbolts, basically. And it was just over for them.
I actually did the most damage on our team.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Because I walked towards things with small lasers and thunderbolts.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to mess with me, I may not deal damage when I was sounding the alarm. Yes. It's like all the lights are playing a stealth mission. When they get detected, it's over.
I may only have a pistol, but that pistol's a flare gun.
Mm-hmm.
There's a red spy in the base.
Uh-oh, I don't see any dedicated other M-boats on our team.
I feel that the Hellbringer and his buddies, because like he seemed like he was part of a little group there.
Yeah.
They were the only ones that were actively aware of me doing what I was doing, and they were proactively trying to hunt me down in the back there until I managed to get to the point where you guys had rotated into the right side and could constantly pressure them, and then they just could not come near me. Like, I was unassailable as this dirty little thing that I am. I feel so naughty.
The minimum range for Thunderbolts is 90, correct?
Yes, for half
Something
damage.
like that, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have the Lerm problem where you do no damage, but, you know.
It still
So
happens.
I should be firing at 90 or above.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Which is
Because
why I
there is-
wanted to
there's a
flame
point-
rush. Because if
Someone-
they're... Go ahead.
There's a point at which my small lasers and my Thunderbolts are both able to hit the enemy.
Yes.
And that makes them very unhappy.
Yes.
Should. I see something pop turning on the far side. Looks like a shadow cat.
I like how both of you Ravens immediately went opposite directions just to flank around the map.
Well, yeah. Scouts in the same spot don't do much.
Yeah. Come on, Piranha. Oh.
He's gonna be underneath the
He's out of
center
range.
anyways.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that shadow. That's a mad cat, I think. Maybe. Yeah, it's a mad cat. It's getting
Oh, he got
bullied on it.
headshot too. Oh, he's almost down. Yeah,
Wow.
Nigel,
are
they're
they so angry
unhappy
at me?
with you.
Why are they so angry at me? I'm not even... How do you know I'm here?
I haven't even done any damage. Why are you hurting me?
Mad Cat's looking at me with hate in his eyes.
I am out of range of.
I'm in danger. I have made a mistake.
Firing on duelist. He's behind cover. Never mind.
I have made a mistake being where I am.
There's an Atlas coming for you, Naja, underneath you.
Yeah, I know he's down there. He can't do anything to me. I'm keeping an eye on his seismic. I'm also... Oh, ow. I just got goused. They know that I'm here! Those jerks!
This corner is bad, Incursus. I kind of want to go down further.
Yeah.
Do you guys have line of sight to the things that you
No.
are shooting? Because I've got the entire team freaking narked here, and it needs to,
You
needs to be
do,
punished.
but they are very
Atlas
behind
below
cover.
me is coming right towards you. Get ready to
Yep.
cock him.
See,
I'm
and
firing
fire.
on Direwolf.
Oh wow, both of his legs are open.
I'm taking Gauss from the right pretty hard.
That
And
Atlas
there's two
is-
UAVs right above you.
Atlas is down.
I'm very annoyed by wherever
Can
the
you
Gauss.
can you narc this Moonwalker or Madcat? I leg the Piranha
Nice.
and kill.
All right.
Firing.
Think I
thank
can
you for
get into
Direwolf.
position. All right, there we go.
I'm firing on Direwolf. Dead.
Direwolf down. Engaging
Firing
duelist.
Blood Asp. Blood Asp
There we
is
go.
CT red. Legs open. Leg on Blood Asp.
Duelist is marked and is not in cover.
Engaging Shadow
Blood
Cat real
Asp
quick.
is 1 HP. Retargeting Duelist. Firing. No damage on Duelist.
Yeah, he's behind
He's
cover.
not in cover, I can assure you.
I'm gonna have to
Ow.
reposition to get hits on him.
Okay, I need to slightly change my peaks because I'm getting poked.
Firing Nova Cat.
That Shadow Cat wants me.
Damage on Nova Cat.
Engaging Nova Cat.
I've narked the
He's-
things that were hiding in this corner down here.
I've been narking those. They're just, as I said, they're causing problems.
Yeah, I'm just making them really upset.
I will hop down and burn them. Did you guys get the Atlas?
Yeah, that's went down.
Direwolf on the hill. Firing. One volley. Nice.
Gone. Oof.
This is impressive. Me and Naja don't even really have to do anything.
Hey, I took like 3 duelist shots. I'm doing my job. I'm sharing armor.
Yeah.
Something.
You guys
I
are
just
not
franked the
getting.
Shadow Cat really bad.
You guys are not getting nearly as much match score as you deserve.
Ugh.
That's. This is.
I
This
popped
is a
all 3 of
balance
my
concern.
UAVs, and I just started watching UAV lock, UAV lock, UAV lock, UAV lock.
Oh Lord, have mercy. The missiles will not.
Excuse me, sir. Have you heard of the Steel Umbrella?
So what I'm hearing is, as soon as we come across a Corsair, we just will all die.
No, you just focus.
No,
down.
because
Yeah.
you focus down. Because the full Corsair might have 4, but the Corsair has a limit.
It only has
Oh.
4.
So yes, we're just gonna overwhelm. Okay.
Yeah. Those AMS can only fire so fast.
And it only has so much ammunition.
Well, it also gets bonus ammunition for the AMS.
That is true.
Manifold had a lot of hard walls that they could hide behind.
Yes. Hibernal is questionable, but doable. Rublight should be amazing if we get in the right positions for what the enemy does.
Now we get to be the ones with the other M's and Narcs.
The sky is falling. The sky is falling.
Yes.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
What if I just hit him with a really big rock?
Not enough missile. Ah,
Dun, 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 dun,
it's
dun,
conquest.
dun, dun, dun,
Gonna have to
dun,
capture things. I don't like
Do I
that.
want to go towards the team?
Yes.
I'm here.
I'm not particularly
slow,
good
though.
at this.
Do you see me?
We are
The
still
sad thing
missile
is, even
boats.
if I narc somebody at Kappa, it's like no fire support is gonna happen. So like I can't run off and cap things without
Mhm.
dying to actual light mechs with real weapons.
Mm-hmm. This is
So
true.
I gotta
Or
be
even half
smart.
of half a weapon.
I gotta be smart. Gotta fight with the old gray matter.
So we've got a longbow.
Oh man, the capture
7V.
zone is entirely on the other side of the hill. Oh, that's gross.
Which longbow is that?
Aha! I take it and then I run away. Incursus, I want to go 50 kph faster in this, and I want more narc.
That is an
What can I
option.
do? Uh-oh. Epsilon. Alright, we need to find whoever's at Epsilon, and I need to put a sticky note on him.
There's things in Kappa, and I don't particularly feel like trying to get close to them.
Aha!
Oh, nice shot. You got him.
I am out of range.
Yeah, I'm like at 600 meters out of range.
700. Closing quickly though, because he's running towards us.
Yeah, that's a bold move. I like how you're chasing him. Like you can't do anything to him, but he doesn't know that. Shooting the enemies with
No
kick me
firing
signs,
solution on
yes.
anything.
Ah,
100 meters.
Is that catapult underneath?
Why did I get shot?
It's kind of underneath. It's
Ow.
open. It's exposed to air now.
I'm firing on Flea.
Yeah, I'm working
Nope,
on
it's cover.
Alright, let's see what I'm coming up over the edge here, and...
I
Oh.
took the locust in one shot.
Nice! I was wondering.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get markers on their
Yeah.
assaults. I just need
firing
to
on
get a little
catapult.
closer.
No,
Nope,
close.
it's underneath the ground.
Yeah. Engaging Hunchback. Nice narc. Got
I
hits on
won't have
Hunchback.
speed. Firing.
He's down.
Dead. Retargeting Panther. Out of cover.
Not out of range.
Panther is CT open. And he's moving towards cover. Retargeting other
Grab,
hunchback.
narking.
Axum, hit Axum, please. Golf.
Yep, engaging Axum. Have to be out of cover for this, but worth it, I think. Yeah, he's
Firing
had
Axum.
lost firing solution.
No, you didn't.
I've got bead. Firing. I've
Engaging
got a
Argent.
king crab poking me with racks though.
Engaging Argent.
Axum down.
Wi-Fi on Behemoth. India.
No firing solution. Retargeting hunchback. I need Wi-Fi on Argent.
I don't know where he is. If he's across the
He,
map.
he backed down. He backed down.
Okay. Behemoth is still Wi-Fi'd? India?
I have solution on Argent. He keeps peeking that corner.
Copy.
I won't be able to take Behemoth. He's directly underneath me.
I'm going for Argent. Give me a sec.
Juliet is out of range. Kodiak Spirit Bear.
I'm dropping on this Behemoth. I'm going melee range.
Dropping.
He's very. He decided to murder me.
Yeah, I halved him.
Halved.
Argent is locked. There's a UAV above me I can't do anything about. Somebody kill the UAV Echo 5, please.
Argent.
Nice.
Or Behemoth dead.
Juliet's close enough for you to mess up, and Argent is
He's
also
behind a
locked.
rock.
Yeah.
Retargeting Argent. Firing. Good hits, Argent.
Firing Argent. Oh yeah, he's
Good
halved.
hits.
Executed.
Mine.
I'm
gonna
just
go
gonna walk
sit
up to
there
the
on
high
fire.
ground. Yeah. He's either gonna drop down or die trying.
I have 5 kills.
Actually, can you guys go cap? Light Mechs go cap.
Redirecting.
I'm
cap.
dead. So.
Same.
Good hits on Spirit Bear.
Yeah,
Good
finished
kill.
him.
I'm going to Cody, Kappa. Please go to the others.
I'm gonna attempt to head towards Epsilon. Looks like we got a medium. going
Literally
towards Epsilon.
nobody is listening. Nobody is listening. Just redirect Naja. They're just coming straight to Kappa.
Can the light that's in Echo 5 go Gamma, please, or we're gonna lose?
Good hits on King Crab.
Yep, hits on Crab.
Light in Epsilon 4, go Gamma, please.
I've got no bead. I do have lock though.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go Sigma.
There was an enemy mech on Sigma last I checked.
Yeah, but like at this point, we're so close to losing.
Yeah.
We are dangerously close to losing by points. If we kill them all, it still does not matter.
We have Epsilon. Yeah, we're gonna...
This Crab is dropping down? Yeah, he is. He's coming down to us.
He needs to die before he
They're,
reaches the circle.
Their Piranha just killed himself in Delta 9.
He's
I am
gonna
out
die.
of. I am almost out of ammo,
There we go.
but he's dead.
It's just down to the caps at this point.
We're gonna lose.
Nope, we got
No.
we got
I'm getting
everyone
saved,
on points. We got this. Everyone's on a point.
Thank you so much, Mr. Charker.
Nice.
I have 20 rounds left.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you that you have to just move
Yeah.
Naja, because they were not listening.
Yeah, I don't
at
know
all.
why the other light mech was. Yeah,
That's close.
that was so close. Good game, everybody. Hopefully the narcs were helpful.
Yes.
Yes, I have 1,000 damage.
Oh, nice.
Wait,
I did 1 damage to that guy with my flamethrower while I was chasing him for that whole time.
you did
That's
your
like-
part.
That's like 10 seconds of trigger downtime on a flamethrower.
Roasty toasty flamethrower time.
This is So the conquest was a little difficult. But, we won the engagement
I mean,
really hard.
the conquest turned difficult because the light mechs all decided they didn't want to do anything separately.
You say that, but more than half of our light mechs are running narcs. And could not meaningfully fight back.
There were 5 light mechs,
Alright,
and
half
3
of our
of them
light mechs.
decided to try and follow Naja.
I am a very attractive little bird. Thank you very much.
Evidently.
All the preening pays off, Bell.
You trying to say I don't preen enough?
This is, in fact, a problem.
I just got a message that said matchmaking search has been canceled.
It lies to you. But I'm gonna redo it again.
I have come to the realization that because I have 2 narcs, I could also have 1 narc and a Thunderbolt 5.
Yes.
Yeah,
It would be
they
less
are in
effective
fact the
than
same way.
narc. But now I'm questioning, what if I'm not a light mech? What if I'm a 45-ton mech, and then I can have 2 narcs and a meaningful complement of weapons?
You'd be too fat
Yeah.
to fit in the party with bull sharks.
Yeah.
True.
We have exactly 0 tonnage available.
Why can't you guys just find a little bit more displacement?
I mean, we can. You know me, like, I am more than happy.
We need to put more gel around your cockpits to make you lighter.
Oh, we're gonna get that side again? And they're gonna have to walk across the open field.
Oh no.
I happen to
Now
have this.
Naja and I are the ones sitting on the wall waiting.
We're gonna get our usual drop, and we're gonna go to narc people, and all of them are gonna decide that they have. They're all gonna be lighthouses on the outer wall on the far side of the map.
You know, still not a good option for them.
This map has almost no cover from Lerms.
I strongly disagree.
It's got a
You
lot of
just
cover
need to
from
know-
other realms.
You need to know where the missiles are coming from to take cover on this map. That's the
Yeah,
caveat.
like- You just put a building in front of you, like between the 2 of you, and you're fine. Lerms do not come straight down.
That is unfortunate.
Thunderbolts, however, have a hell of a curve to them. They don't come straight down. They hug terrain well. Like, I wish everything that Thunderbolts did was how ATMs behaved. I would love it if ATMs behaved like Thunderbolts. But ATMs are stupid, and they're meant to be used at like 2,000 meters with mechs that have range bonuses.
Make sure to override your bull shark.
I've been overriding my 1 flamethrower and arc boat.
Good.
It's good practice.
Yes.
Oh, look. We're on this the other side.
So
We are,
now
in fact,
we
on
get to
radar
be the
dish
bullies.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's going to be a Godzilla doing what I do every time.
Yine? Oh, it's green circle day.
Yeah.
This is back there in Circle Day.
We've got our direwolf following us in Incursus.
Yeah.
Good.
They do that.
Fire support for close range.
I have lots of fire support if the close range. I have a whole 2 fire. Which is a lot of fire.
I saw something
you had a whole
with
3
ECM in the
fire.
circle.
I swapped one of them for a medium laser so I can deal literally
Enemy
any
bull
damage.
shark, splat.
Beep beep.
Out of range, 300 meters.
I see them.
Oh, I want it.
The echo line.
Range of bull shark firing.
This
Free
is up.
Wi-Fi.
Hits.
Bring it.
I'm dropping to low ground here and
Yep,
swapping
good
to
hits on Bull
Stone
Shark.
Rhino.
Retargeting Stone Rhino.
Hits on Rhino.
Firing.
Oh, he's in the open.
I'm out. I just got.
Oh, he's nowhere near cover. Executed.
He's dead.
Dark kill.
Crusader, lots of ER
I'm at
smalls.
8-8. Sorry, I'm dumb.
No firing
Big
solution.
cannon blew me up.
Relocating. I'm relocating private. Provide better Wi-Fi.
Hits on Crusader.
Firing bull shark, dead. Retargeting.
Did I actually
Crusader.
narc that Crusader?
It was
Crusader's out
narked for
of
a while.
feed.
The Marauder just got narked. As did the Nova Cat.
Nova Cat is out of cover.
The Marauder's out of cover.
Firing Nova Cat. It's back. It's into cover.
There's a UAV up from the Marauder that needs to be taken.
What is hitting me? You.
Something next to the Nova Cat just dropped a
Can you
UAV.
kill Delta? He's out in the open.
Work in progress.
We've got nobody in the circle, by the way.
Yeah, and they've got 3 mechs at melee range on me right here. Oh, I'm getting pushed
Firing
something
Marauder for
fierce.
nope.
Just back off, fire over the little clip in the terrain.
I'm
Do
CT
not,
open.
Do not face
Yeah.
tank.
Getting shots on Marauder 4L.
I have to drop off the edge here. Oh, just killed the commando. Nice mark on
Nice.
commando, by the way.
Thank you. He was running right at you, so I was like, well, why not?
Yeah.
Why shouldn't I take free real estate?
All the mechs in the low ground there are very wounded, like open CT levels of wounded.
I don't have solution on any of those
Marauder
things.
4
so
narked.
going towards circle.
Yeah, if you can get up into the center, like into the center high ground, you should have like the best firing angles available.
I'm gonna burn this Marauder.
Adder's going to be very sad in a second, I think.
I see that that UAV going up, and missiles coming out in at now. Flamers
I am
on
in
Adder.
the circle and there's nothing here.
Ah, he overheated.
That Adder was very much like, I'm going to kill this Raven. I'm going to get him.
No bead on 4L.
What is hitting me? Oh, I'm gonna go down
Executioner,
here.
AC. Firing Executioner.
It's a ECM creature with a lot of kinetics.
AC2s, yes. He's narked.
Thank you.
His leg's open. Leg's gone.
Leg gone. I have to cool down a bit.
He's narked and he's got a UAV above him.
He's also hiding behind a very
He got me
tall.
before he died.
Well,
Okay.
he's the only person out there and he needs to get in the circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bonk.
There he goes. Oof.
Three of them spent the entire game just trying to shoot at me with Gauss rifles from their battle line.
That's a decision.
They were very upset with the fact that I kept poking out and narking them. Because, like, Bell and I are keeping most of the enemy team narked at a time. Like,
Yes. Yes,
there's
you
a lot
are.
of targets that are all narked, and they don't like it.
I will say there was one moment where I was standing out in the open and I got pushed by 5 different mechs, like one by one. And every single one that showed up, I blasted with thunderbolts, opened their CT, and they ran off to hide. And just hide while they had an arc on them, and stayed there for the entire duration of them having an arc. And then the next mech would come around the corner, and just the same thing. And by the end of it, I had no armor left with 5 mechs in front of me. Every single one of them was too scared to peek out. And they were
You
all
know, I was
marked.
sitting right next to you with.
I know.
Them as they ran out.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why they were that's why they were hiding. Because they saw they had narc on them. They're like, oh my god, we're dying to LRMs. I can't poke out without dying to LRMs. And I'm narked.
I mean, the other thing is pushing Thunderbolts is extremely dangerous, right? Because if you've hidden from them, you've just given them more time to reload, and they're gonna keep putting it right into your torsos the moment you pop out. So, like, there isn't a good solution to that. Like, they're not gonna miss your torsos. Once you're open, you can't do anything, and that's the point that I've been making about Thunderbolts is even 1v5, if you are able to hit them twice and open them up, they can't do anything.
It was the worst. This the second mech that jumped down at me was a Hunchback 2C, and he dropped down from the high ground, so he just literally jumped off into the low ground. He looked at me with his lasers, burned my center torso, and I replied with just a full alpha strike. It missed his side torsos, opened up his CT in a single shot, and left him orange. That was it. He didn't poke me.
That commando was the funniest though.
That commando was hilarious. I don't even know where he was. I presume he was at the center on the high ground somewhere, because you narked him and he ran off somewhere. And then all I saw was, all right, I poke you around the corner. What can I lock onto you? This commando looks far away enough to get a high angle shot. Let me just fire at it, and he just died. He was narked, and then he was running off somewhere, and he didn't make it wherever he was going.
He was a brave boy that decided he was going to try and rush the bull shark, and I was like, "Have an arc for your trouble."
Yeah, he actually did get under 90 meters at one point, and I hit him with a flamethrower. That's when he started to run away, but that's also when you hit him with an arc. And he ran off somewhere. I don't know where he ran off to. But it was not here. He was like, I'm not dealing with this, and just left. Then just got one-tapped by the Thunderbolts eventually. Just marked for death, dude.
I feel like players have gotten used to not having to worry too much about detection, because there's ECM legitimately, in the last 2 years, ECM has become super prevalent on practically every new release that they've had, because people are always looking for mechs that have the ECM bonus. And I honestly think that narcs kind of make the battlefield an absolute nightmare for the way that people move, and it punishes NASCAR super hard. Not Solaris City, please.
I'm looking at that like,
Anything but Solaris.
All right, what we gotta do?
The real test of a Thunderbolt build is, right?
Yeah. Giant walls.
Emerald Vale would be so good though if we got it.
Yeah, the mountains are more like suggestions there, because they're all round, so missiles can go over them and still hit the guys on the other side. This is the most fun I've had tanking my match score in a long time.
I'm
I
just
can play good mechs and tank my match score.
You
I'm
know.
having a lot of fun playing the Wi-Fi chicken.
you
You know
know.
what's really interesting though?
Go on.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's just a matter of time before someone on their team decides they want to cross the river here, and it's going to be a mistake. It's going to be a big mistake, and it's going to make me very happy.
Lord. Oh no.
What?
That's a lot of bull sharks. That's a lot of bull sharks.
My game ain't loading.
Neither is
many?
mine.
Combined with you two, 4.
Oh my god.
That's 4 bull sharks. And there's
They're
another
both-
Raven
There's
3L.
another raven and a blood asp A, which, if I recall, is the A the one that has the missile spam and the large lasers?
I don't know because they all customize them.
Yeah,
So,
well, fair.
it could-
Fair. It's just the center torso. It could be anything.
Yeah.
There is also a clan archer, though.
Oops. You wanted air cover, right?
Oops, all bull sharks.
Oh my
this reminds
god.
me. I was gonna say at the beginning of this, I've never had a mech with 2 narcs before. So it hadn't occurred to me, the problem that I've run into with narcs before is that oftentimes if you narc something, the guy right next to it sometimes has ECM. But if you narc them both, it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna alarm us, but looks like we've
'Cause it
got
shuts off
3
the
Raven
ECM.
3Ls on our team.
How many narcs does a Wi-Fi chicken have?
I mean, the narcs aren't gonna matter if we don't got LRMs. I don't got any.
We got a lot of thundercocks on this.
Oh, well, let's fucking go. Go narc those bastards. Where should we meet up?
Hey.
There's a lot of open land.
We should probably bait them into the open field at least a little bit.
Don't forget your override.
Oh, you know what? I forgot.
Warheads on foreheads. Okay.
That's a good rhyme.
Yeah, I forgot to bring.
You've
the
never
snack
heard
too,
that
it's
one?
Okay.
Nope.
I will not be.
It's a marine one.
You got beam snipers. Oh, you're within
Arctic
range.
cheetah out of
That Arctic
range.
cheetah is
He's
Running real
running.
quick.
he's on
By
the
the way,
cusp
Bell,
of
be very
disaster.
careful around that left side because the beam snipers are looking for things that aren't boxed.
There's a UAV
They dropped a
above where
UAV.
the
Yeah, the Arctic
Yeah,
cheetah dropped the
2
UAV.
lances on Echo 7.
it's dead.
I'm just hiding out right here, so that way I can. Oh, seismic edge of Gulf 7, Gulf 8, or Gulf 6.
Yeah, it's the Arctic cheetah running around. Let me know when you're in a position where you can actually get some hits on things.
I'm getting
Because
C-beamed.
They're
Like, I know that
crossing
you're-
far side.
Yeah, that looks
yeah,
like they're all
over
far
here by the
side,
bridge.
which means I'm gonna have to walk all the way over there. It's gonna take me forever.
I'm just gonna hang out here, just in case they decide to push this way.
Yeah, that Arctic cheetah
Marauder
is
4
just...
HP should be our first target. It's got Lerm 60 or 80.
There's no way it's gonna be let's stay in a position where it's
Yeah,
counter batteryable.
but if we can.
Looks like they've got 2 LRM boats on Foxtrot 7.
I am out of range. Won't be able to close very well.
I've narked 4 things and I'm gonna
You
kill
have.
4.
Alright, I'm gonna cross a little bit of this open field here, see if I can't get into range
Oh,
of
I missed
something.
the Arctic cheetah. It was so close too. It's still there.
In range of the bull shark, hits on bull shark. Hits on bull shark,
Alright.
but it's no longer narked.
Makes me wish I brought a missile back.
I'm working on it.
Ow, I've been goused. Out of range of enemy bull shark. There's a,
Well,
there was a
I'm
light
something
trying
is-
to-
I'm trying to get that light that's over there.
One
Nice
of the
narc on
sharks is
bull
over
shark.
here now, so
Firing cicada, good hits.
Hits on enemy bull shark.
Um,
Hits on indigo. Hits on indigo.
firing.
Executed. Oh, he was XL'd.
There you go. They all are.
Focusing
Firing
alpha,
Gorwing.
Gorwing. Drop.
No
Narc
hits, no
lost.
hits.
Yeah, no hits.
There's a
I'm
light
CT
to my
open
right,
because of the
Incursus. Or
cicada.
not.
I'm gonna start getting closer to crossing this because they're backing all the way up into the city. Like they're retreating off of the front line here.
We are out of range.
Yeah.
The cicada is still trying to light
Golf
me up
6.
here.
Double seismic and Golf 6.
Hello. Yeah, that Marauder 4P is.
Gorwing is open.
Yo, hold on, turn around. Golf 6, there's a couple guys trying to get you on your ass.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Wi-Fi charger, Golf 7, locked.
Target acquired.
Wi-Fi Juliet Marauder.
Firing charger.
New target acquired.
Good hits. He's out of cover. I'm getting missiles dropped on me though.
New target acquired.
No hits. Charger.
Acquired.
Juliet's
Acquired.
exposed.
Good hits on Warhammer. Target Kilo.
Yeah, I'm turning around to shoot behind us.
He's cover.
Delta locked. Delta is locked. He's exposed. We got an enemy in Fox 5. I'm gonna chase him down.
I got the locust.
Wi-Fi Charlie, close range.
Yep, I
Firing.
see him.
Light him up.
He's behind a rock.
Hits on Delta.
Good hits. Firing.
Halved.
Charlie is CT open.
Player destroyed. Heat sink destroyed. New target acquired.
Charlie's up top. Charlie's almost scored.
Foxtrot. Andromeda Fox, right side. I'm down.
Retargeting.
Yeah, I had no firing solution for that entire experience.
Charger is behind cover.
Yeah, he's not gonna move either.
He knows I'm lurking around looking to narc him.
Mm-hmm.
I am really being hardcore focused out here. I have to leave.
I lost one of my thunderbolts.
I am still getting beamed by that thing. Holy crap. Charger's renarked.
Warhammer scored.
He's behind cover. He won't move.
He's running.
Nice kill.
Summoner Prime is marked on the left. He's trying to set up to snipe at people as they cross the water.
I'm XL'd. I will go down.
Yeah, Andromeda's down. This was actually really rough position here. It's like we have to push in. We have to be standing basically in the water in order to be in range of them, and they have the high ground with cover. Like they have a lot of cover up there. I dumped most of my ammo, and I doubt I got much damage done. Looking across the team, I think we have no more LRMs available.
Yeah, I'm just trying to provide spotting for the rest of the team at this point.
Yeah.
It's not about
Still one Bull Shark
narcs,
3.
it's about damage.
4 wings, CT very red.
Yeah, we have no more LRMs alive on our team.
Oh, the bullshark 3 just went down. Okay.
I don't have any
Oh,
more
they've still
nerf.
got a they've still got a LRM Marauder up.
New target acquired. New target.
Just about everything else we have alive is snipey.
Yep.
New target acquired.
That's why I'm trying. I have my stealth system on. How are they? Okay.
Torso critical.
I think he sees you, Bill.
Torso critical damage. Warning incoming.
Oh!
How was I locked? I had stealth armor on.
You got PPC'd.
I turned it back on though.
Acquired.
Like I
Yeah, it
immediately
takes.
turned it back
You
on.
can turn it back on.
has
It's still.
cooldown when you get hit.
Yeah. You can toggle it back on, but it won't reactivate for a time.
Yeah, that's sad. We had a pretty nice setup, but direct fire snipers in better positions kind of outdid us.
I think what we should have
Uh,
done is, instead of going onto the low ground behind the rocks, where we could get picked off from 3 different angles, Andromeda and I needed to go into Gulf 6 and just work through the city.
Yeah, probably.
I admittedly was really surprised to turn around and see Andromeda like 100 feet away from me.
I
was not
wasn't.
expecting that.
That was the only place I could get within range of the enemy.
Yeah. There was the only place I could get on the left side that was within firing range was like just on the edge of the water line.
Well,
An unkindness of ravens. Okay, so lessons learned. Don't stand out in the open. Yeah, I did 450 damage, which is a pitiful
Same.
amount of damage for as many missiles as I launched.
I did 216 for 2 ER larges, which is pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah.
how dare you have 2 ER larges and narcs? Do you not have narcs? You have narcs.
He does have knocks.
I have narcs.
You have
I'm
a
just
narc
slow.
and 2. Oh, okay. How dare you? I'm gonna trade things up a little bit, I think. I'm gonna go to my Kruger? Am I though? I am enjoying providing you Wi-Fi, Raven.
Gonna change my build up a little bit. And while we're matching, I'll be right back.
All right. It's like that's not a Wi-Fi chicken.
I am a new kind of bad guy.
Oh dear. Are you the alarm sound? You have the wee woos for when something detects you. When something jumps
Wee
on you.
woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Stop resisting.
Does the thing doesn't actually have a missile slot, does it?
No, it's got laser slots and a kinetic.
Yeah.
There are urban mechs with missile slots.
Yeah, but do they have
terrible.
missile slots and the wee woos?
No, well, maybe? I don't know if you can attach the canine police sirens to other urban mechs. Because
don't
the way
think so.
that they have chosen to incorporate the whole slap-ons.
Because it would be hilarious to just like be walking around the edges, tag someone with a narc, and then turn that on, just to be like, I'm an alarm now. And then this guy falls upon them.
You just stand there after narking them and wiggle your gun up and down and be like, hi!
Mm-hmm. It's like, you're already dead.
You gotta save the wee woos for later, because they're very important to make sure you have enough wee woos.
I'm so fat.
I have trash can nipple lasers. Pew!
Why do you use these
Belly-
words?
Belly button laser.
Hmm.
I'm just thinking of that scene from Austin Powers now.
Eh. We need like you need clip-on spy belt lasers, you know? Like you reach down to your belt buckle and you kind of angle it up at somebody and blind them. Bam! Completely impractical, but lovely.
I wish I could lock my BattleMech north up. Ooh, hey, we have Magic Pain Glove.
On our team? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Target acquired.
Gonna give them the wee woos. Oh, I just got locked right next to you, Belle. So something saw me back here,
New target acquired.
which is questionable.
There's something in
questionable.
Delta 5. Which I don't know if that would head line of sight to you, but
Yeah, I just got locked on again right here, so be careful.
It's an Echo 6 corner.
oh yeah, just on the left side of, the, it's where the tag is going.
Yeah. Shot an arc at it. I did not hit it with the narc, obviously.
It's hiding behind one of the pillars. I need to teach it the joys of wee woos.
It's got at least
Stop
one friend,
resisting.
so be
It
careful.
does, yes. Yes.
We have a commando that's pushed up quite far for it.
They are not meeting us out in the center here.
Oh! Enemy wee woos spotted, Echo 4.
That cannot be allowed.
A couple large ones just went from the D6 towards the D7.
New target acquired.
Come on.
Whoever is here needs to not be here. You don't want to be here. I don't know which of you two it is, but keep going to the right. Because the assaults are going to come up and give you a real hard time.
Yeah, being flanked right now.
Yeah, they can shoot at us from like every angle here. This is going to get awkward.
This pillar needs to be removed.
Oh, charger. Locked. Firing. Impact. Missiles out on charger, Indigo. Enemy Bull Shark 3, Juliet. Impact.
No lock. No lock.
Missiles
Firing
out on
water.
Echo. Impact.
Yep, missiles at impact. Unlock.
I'm only getting partial impacts on Echo. Engaging Juliet. Nice tag.
Careful, don't go up there. There's a PPC sniper trying to.
Yeah, our teammate just
that
figured
part.
that out.
Bull Shark is backing up.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go to the
we've-
other end of the thing.
We have successfully warded away that left side. They are no longer going that direction. That Warhammer is
trying
just
to
hiding.
provide- I'm trying to provide a
Flee?
little bit of close. Oh, we got an enemy fleet close.
Oh,
Good kill.
No, we
executed.
don't.
Charlie's in the open. Tag on target. Missiles out.
I apologize for losing target, but there's something to my left
He's
hurting me
finished.
a lot. This thing.
Hotel's about to be in cover again. Well, Indigo is on the wrong side of history.
There's like 6 mechs right there in Delta 6, near Fox, near F.
Yes. Yes, there are.
I need to back off of that. There's like 6 mechs Delta 6 right by the pillar. They're all lining up for an assault.
I need to not be here.
And the rest of them look like they're in Delta 7.
Something bopped me in the back with the Gauss.
The
It's
ballistics stop when morale improves. I've lost my arm! My squeezing
Oh,
arm!
nice Wi-Fi on the Moonwalker. Missile's out. He's gonna get behind cover, but not before getting blasted. Alright.
Oh, they destroyed my ECM, so I'm no longer ECM protected.
Eben Jag. Impact.
Naja.
I'm trying to poke.
I'm gonna go to where you are, Bell, and hope they try to dive me.
You would have Thundercock angles here.
Yes.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, they're actually lining up to shoot people in the back here.
Yeah.
Don't go up the ramp there. They've got guys sniping for Delta 7. They have a really nice fire distribution here.
They really
This
do.
is smart.
Oh, yeah, they're hitting me in the back. Is that Marauder? He's on the outside.
I've been dead-sided.
Oh, that's not good.
Marauder is sticked almost. 2 medium lasers remain. Oh, the other Marauder. Incursus, you have a Marauder behind you.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know why our team gave up the outside.
I think they all died, actually.
There's 4 deaths, and 2 of them are us.
Fair. Good point. Good point.
3 deaths, actually.
Yeah.
3 deaths, and 2 of them are us.
3 of them are us.
Blame Incursus for not having missiles that are wiggly enough to go around the rocks.
Yeah, they had good angles there. We needed to spread out some, and we didn't do that. I think what ended us
You're
is...
too slow to...
Yeah. I think what ended us is we all clumped up and let them surround us. And then the nail in the coffin there was both of you two dying to the Marauder outside. Is that enabled them to collapse, basically.
We're actually still up over the enemy.
We are.
Despite them having nice snipes.
We are, but I suspect that's going to change rapidly, because we're getting fired upon from every side.
They paid really badly for killing us.
You may be right, actually.
Like, the Warhammer 2C, the Maul got cut in half. I'm watching this commando, and he's killed 2 mechs.
Our Timby is doing really well as well.
Yeah. Actually,
He's
yeah.
ER meads, beam lasers, and heavy larges. He's a very scary alpha damage build.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they paid too much.
One
Yeah,
thing I'll say at the
it
end
does.
of
It does
the-
look like you are correct. They paid dearly for it, and we're gonna win it.
They have a bunch of like sniper style mechs, and I don't think that that does very well here.
The
Nicely handled.
That's just disrespected whatever that was.
Enemy low signal, Echo 8. Yeah, that's a scary Timby build. Holy crap.
I mean, it's the laser vomit, Timby.
I've never seen one with this specific configuration, though.
I mean, I've never seen one with beam lasers like this, but like,
He's got a heavy large, a bunch of ER mediums, and then 2 beams for sniper shenanigans. And it looks like whoever built that, they are extremely cognizant of exactly where their heat lines are, because the full barrage puts it at like 94,
mhm.
and the beams don't generate any heat until they go into overload. So they have all that extra burn time right after giving you a really serious scorching.
Did a lot of
That's
damage.
that's a very smart build. I like that.
Welcome
I
to
did not
Magic
feel
Pangolin.
that I did a good job detaining the illicit smugglers that tried to get into your rear compartments.
They just went around.
What?
Well, we didn't have any light mechs that got around. I'll count that as a win.
I'm pretty sure Belt scared them off.
Narc too strong. I wonder how it's gonna work on this map. I was like, there are notably fewer narked targets with the without you in the double narc shenanigans.
You hear that, Bell? He's indirectly saying I'm a better narco than you.
There's a difference. He's running a single narc. You're running double narc, like dedicated narcs. Whenever.
I have to get my kick somehow, man.
Mm-hmm. But like, still, whenever something gets narked, it's very dead if it isn't behind the hardest of cover.
They should add terrain destruction to this game.
I'm pretty sure the game's engine would just die.
Yes, it would be funny.
Case in point of our conversation earlier in the week. Remake the game the exact same way, but with better optimization and a little bit shinier graphics. Infinite game.
Planetside 3?
No.
Oh,
I mean, I'd play PlanetSide 3.
you just want to
You'd
fly
play it
things
just
into
to
the air
fly.
ground.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I would. I have no.
Understandable.
I will not hide my intents.
I should actually cross right.
If we do get PlanetSide 3 though, we do want it to be like all purchases at least transfer over.
I'd say that's
Yeah,
probably
because that's
not.
how you'll get that.
Yeah, no. Like I get it.
Not like
That's the last thing they'll do.
Yeah. I get the appeal, but no, I think that would be a bad idea for many, many, many reasons.
To be fair, when games release a new version, for example, I'm gonna call something out here. It may not be popular. Overwatch 2 didn't need to happen. Like Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 may as well just be the exact same engine. There's not really any differences. There's no reason it had to happen. And yet, all of the things that you get from one game do not really transfer to the other. And I think PlanetSide gets to avoid a little bit of the backlash for things like that because it is like 15 years old. There's a difference between 15 years old and needing an update and being perfectly playable as it is.
Yes.
Vapor Eagle with Hag 40.
There's a
Whirlwind.
there's a King Crab tracking to Echo 4 from Fox 3 on the other side.
Is that a hunchback to it?
His best.
I don't have a firing solution on him.
But what if I were to offer you one?
I would enjoy that greatly. Nice narc.
One firing
No hits.
solution, please.
Very nice narc. Executed the whatever that was.
Arctic Wolf.
Yep. Got hit on hunchback. Executed Hunchy. Engaging Piranha. Hit Piranha. Nearly halved him.
He's gonna be trying to come around behind you.
Yeah. Well,
He's very, very
you can
hurt.
try.
Yeah, he can try. He's running, and he's narked.
There's a lot of shit in the middle.
Yeah, I'm looking real. Really at the middle. I don't know if I have a firing solution on that Piranha. I don't have a firing solution on that Piranha. If you can narc him again, I might be able to get it.
No, because he's on to me. No. What would be really nice is if this assault that's also up here would help.
I haven't done
What do you
much.
need? What do you need help with?
There's a Jenner to your left in Incursus with Lerms.
Yeah, I've noticed, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hit him with these things. He's far too nimble. I'm just gonna get LRM'd.
Fearless assaults. The trash can comes to support you.
Nice narc. Missiles out. Oh, no, he's the other side of the mountain. Never mind.
I'm just closing on him.
Oh,
He's on top of the mountain. He went to the other side.
missiles out. Hit. I can't maintain lock on him. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm staying on the inside. He's putting himself in just the most awkward positions to hit. Oh, why is it so difficult? Why are they so fast? It's like they know where we are, they're just staying on the opposite side. It's just ring around the rosy over here.
Just say that guy's not getting away. I am.
Missiles out on the high ground targets.
Spirit Bear, Kodiak ripped.
Oh, come on.
I cannot aim up far enough to hit it anymore.
Target acquired.
It's okay.
Oh, that's on ours. That's on this side of the mountain. Alright. Veritable executed.
I was painting him
You were?
with bullets.
He was very surrounded.
Pew 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 pew.
I didn't do all that much that round, but I did help, and I did get to shoot things that were narked. With the exception of that piranha, who just... I could not get a shot on him.
That piranha was very upset I was chasing him that hard.
Yes.
Right,
Kinda surprised
had my
he
fun
lived
with
so
the Gatling
long.
pop. I'm gonna go back.
I'm
to dark.
only 3 medium pulse, and he's a light mech that goes 200 kph. Come on.
It's a piranha. It doesn't go that fast.
Really?
They're very bouncy.
They are bouncy, yes. You're also very angry and filled with machine guns, usually.
Ba-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo, ba-doo.
So yeah, the Thunderbolt's very good.
Is this your first time experiencing the joys of quasi-lerm?
I've experienced them before, but not like this. This is a degree of... This is more than I've ever done with them. I've never had like multiple Thunderbolt carriers with NARC support. It does feel kind of oppressive in most cases. Alright, let's see what we got. So last time we were here, we had to get into melee range. Like, I was flammering people on the way in. But it was very effective.
Reactor online.
And also, those narcs kept everyone hiding.
Weapons online. All systems.
Polar
Hey.
Highlands, return to Narc.
Oh, and it's skirmish.
Which way am I going?
Oop, wrong direction.
Wi-Fi Chicken is here to provide you with all your Wi-Fi.
Okay, that was weird. Like, majority of my UI just went away for a second.
This is why you need to have the technician check out your mech every so often. You gotta go for your regular checkups, you know?
Listen, I ain't letting no technician who don't know what he's talking about anywhere near my mech.
Probably
This
be
is
scared
why
to look at it
Bato
anyways.
gives you the better fuel. No one here is gonna get that reference.
Given that I think I prefer catching with this mech, I'm gonna peek left side. I'm gonna do like a counter NASCAR position.
Beep, beep, beep. Wi-Fi Alpha.
Archers
Yeah.
dropping missiles on things.
Delta
I'm
is in
walking
range.
a Wolverine.
Impact on
Bravo in
Delta.
range.
Incursus, I'm split from you. I'm closing on the right side.
Okay, yeah, I'm also quite alone over here. So I'm going to stop counter NASCAR dreams and carry on.
That Wolverine's
That
moving away from
Wolverine's
cover.
Yeah, he's currently going, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop.
Moving in to get a closer look.
Out of range of Wolverine.
Yeah, copy that. I'm gonna try and get in behind their lines and keep them highlighted for you.
Continuing NASCAR.
In that case, I'm just gonna hard NASCAR. I don't like NASCARing this side.
I mean,
It's on enemy
they
bull
gave
shark.
up, they gave up Indigo 9 though.
They did.
Narc on bull shark 6.
That's gonna be
Yep.
a nice one.
Good hits.
Watch your guys' back.
Yeah, they're in
Something
Indigo
has
7.
a lot of AMS.
They're like in our spawn right now.
That bull shark is suffering greatly.
UAV up 28.
Yeah, can you guys leave like a UAV behind so if they rotate?
They're already in our tail in 7 and 8.
Yeah, I'm moving.
88.
I'm trying to
Moonwalker is more
maintain
than
lock.
right.
88. Down low.
I'm opened.
Golf ready for business? Nope. Golf ready for business. Hotel 9.
Oh, it's bad.
On Echo.
He's way too far for me.
Fire. Moonwalker is behind cover from me. I cannot fire.
Blackjack also ready for business?
On Charlie.
Nice narcs.
Golf
Hits
and
on Echo.
Charlie are open.
More hits on Echo.
Firing Charlie. Good hits on Charlie.
Corsair, Hector. Hotel, I'm gonna go down here. Yep, I'm Christ. That's over.
Oh, what are you guys doing?
I dealt a whopping 297 damage.
That took the low ground.
A little.
Why isn't our team turning to fight this?
I don't know. They're just eating our tail.
I mean, we've had solid intel about their positioning for a while. I don't.
That's an interesting one.
Oh, you guys took the low ground. Why? You should have held up to the 8.
This is the most narked I've ever narked people.
I mean, their entire team is narked, and
Yeah.
half our team decided they wanted to walk away from them anyways.
Yeah. I don't know what.
I don't know what to do.
Suffer the wrath of my one flamethrower, fool!
Like, I was getting hits on targets, it just wasn't. I guess I saw so much DPS I can do.
Give up the high ground.
I'm still convinced going with the counter NASCAR would have been game winning right there.
I would have agreed, yep.
I think if just Andromeda and I went left, it would have been enough. There was also Warhammer that was there with me.
I hear a Hankleton.
Booth.
Hi, buddy. Hello. You cannot lick the chat. I'm sorry. Ooh.
I am swapping off the bull shark.
Oh dear. Alright, in that case, I will also swap off the bull shark. So we don't need as much. Am I gonna swap off the bull shark? Yes. Madcat. We're gonna need more tonnage.
I'm just figuring things out. I'm probably gonna run an Irby.
Alright, what
Or
else are we
Apache.
running? Alright, so we have no more LRMs on the team, no more missiles on the team, so we don't need narcs anymore.
Yep, I'm working on that. How much tonnage do I have to play with?
Yes.
Yes.
Ugh.
We'll figure it out as we go.
I will then bring the I Punish You Bane.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Actually, I will not bring the Bane. I will bring... Oh, is it time? It's time.
Hmm.
Maiden Void. Oh, nope. Stop that. Maiden Voyage. I even remembered my cool shots.
Okay, Andromeda, you just said you were doing not.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
I see tonnage. I try and play with tonnage. It's fine.
That's your Seagauss one, right? Or is it machine guns?
The whatever this is, adder. It's a lot of AB Gauss, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
That's terrifying.
Hmm. The Warthog?
No, I just was looking at a video on somebody playing Mech 5 in the Johnny the Crab.
Okay.
Twin Hag 40s and a bunch of AP Gauss. Because it's got like 10 ballistics.
Okay. It's a lot of close range, just death.
Well, twin Hag 40s and that are not exactly close range. There was a dropship with a direwolf, and it died midair.
Okay.
The direwolf or the dropship?
If you're getting poked
The
by a
direwolf.
flea, do not chase it. Its whole goal is to lure you away. I've seen too many games and lost too many games where 4 of you chase one flea. You have no hope of catching it. Just ignore it. It's only gonna do like 15-20 damage. Kill the guys in front of you. Please.
Please must die.
Alright. so
All
everyone
I
take
heard
three.
was target the flea.
That's what I heard.
Shoot the
Target
flea, chase the
Every
flea,
match I've watched
hug the
4
flea,
to 5
love
fleas
the flea.
Where the
chase
pirates
every
be?
single flea.
Squirrel.
And then
DFA the flea.
alone fighting like 11 other mechs 'cause
Why are you like
got
this?
annihilated.
Ignore the ignore the heavy mechs and just chase the squirrel. Okay.
Had some pretty good games in a flea when people ignore.
Hug the flea. With AP Gauss.
We bring the flea donuts. Maybe that's all at once. I don't think that's all at once.
Reactor online.
Beldair is duck.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All
I mean, you know this already. Why would you be surprised that Beldair is duck?
Fair enough.
Do, 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 do. Ah!
Oh, it feels so good
Hi,
to be
hug.
fast again.
Run to the stop circle.
I've got ECM again. I've got ECM.
Let's try and go for an E7, F7 push.
Lava splash.
Don't you look at me.
3 goblins and an Urbie on the other side. 3 Urbies in a trench coat.
Well, my roommate's trying to poison me. He just gave me a moldy cappuccino. 10 out of 10, don't recommend.
Moldy
So 3 goblins and an
cappuccino.
Urbie is not 3 Urbies in a trench coat because that is actually a different player.
It is. But it's funnier.
Okay,
So-
but it's 3 goblins and an Urbie, and those 3 Urbies are in a trench coat.
They have a canine. That's legal.
It's not illegal, you just don't like it.
It's legal.
New target acquired.
Hmm.
New target.
That was a good burn. You know, not having a CT coring amount of damage in your Alpha Strike anymore feels a little sad. But also, I can go fast, and that makes up for it.
Does it make up for it?
Yes. Yes, yes
Enemy
it
Bull
does.
Shark, ATM, like 33.
His right torso is already orange.
I'd see that. Nice job. That blackjack is just sitting there on the corner waiting for someone to poke him.
Oh, that wasn't a canine. That's a Hashiman.
That moonwalker just hit me with SRMs at 600 meters? Excuse me? Or that mad cat?
Corsair 7A
I feel that I need
laser
to report that
AS.
there's a large number of mechs pushing into the left side.
Yes.
A large number of mechs coming around our left flank, guys. Watch your left flank. We either rotate right and gobble up the guys they left behind. Ooh, one flanker in the rear.
Yep, I turned around and saw that.
To the fleet.
Remember, the
No,
map set
it's a
up,
heavy.
It's a blackjack.
friend and everyone else is friend.
I'm coming to give him some missiles.
Acquired.
Watch that friendly fire, guys. Don't blunder in front of other men.
In all seriousness, why isn't that
horse
dead yet?
there is a bad right torso.
The ones from the
Because
front pushed
the-
in.
Yeah, okay.
Because the Mad Cat 2 was being a moron and hugging him and blocking shots.
Blackjack Alpha left leg. Bull Shark Hotel is no 15.
There's a Thanatos on that corner.
Oh, nice kill.
Ow.
Alright, I can't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
thank
just
you.
smacked you.
Yeah, I see that. I still have armor, so I'm not exactly concerned,
Blackjack
and
Alpha, left
he's
leg
having a
zero,
bad
no.
time right now.
I'm gonna chase the flea.
I know he's having a bad time.
There's
'cause
UAV above me.
This flea is likely to kill me. I'm Chris. Yeah.
That bull shark's ready to die.
You guys have a flea behind you.
Yes. We're being pushed up on here.
Smaller, turn around, look up.
K9 is vulnerable. They got me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they just pushed up onto us and there's just too much chunk. I can't burn through it all.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose my torso soon.
I'm not sure what happened in that fight in general.
You, man. Charlotte, next time, everyone.
I like that. Wait, exactly.
Oh,
But it was very
yeah,
one-sided.
that was a bad fight.
I don't like that map.
Hi, Hank.
It's not a good map.
I mean, I don't mind it. You just gotta commit to something. What should I have done differently there? I don't know. I felt like I had a decent position right up until they collapsed on us, or until they, well, collapsed on us, right until they just started pushing us, and then it just, I didn't have the damage output. I didn't have the brawling power to deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of in a weird position with that mech, right? Because it's not a DPS mech, it's a hard burn and then disengage, hard burn, disengage kind of thing,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yes. And they just pushed in, and they pushed in and then just killed everyone. I was I would expect if they pushed in that we wouldn't just, you know, fold immediately. But we did.
Aha! The joke is on you.
Yes.
I was fighting a Moonwalker at the end, and it was like I was back in with a wet noodle, even though I was full boring him.
Yeah, I put, by my calculations, 7 volleys into his right shoulder when he wasn't moving, and
Didn't do
that's,
anything.
yeah, that's like 300 plus damage.
Yeah.
And his shoulder was still alive when I overheated, so like there was a lot of weirdness going on there.
He was only yellow. That was all the damage he took. He was only yellow all over. And I
And
put 3 double Hag 20s into him, which is 40 damage per times 3. So
It's only
120.
16 for Hag 20s, but yeah.
I mean, I also have AP Gals that I'm double pumping.
Yeah. Yeah, it felt like a lot of damage just wasn't connecting there.
Hmm.
You okay over there, hun?
Let's see if we can make this one go better, yeah? If we ever get a match. There it is. I'm getting a lot of comments on the last Forge stream. Like a lot of comments about another content creator who did co-stream with, or the other commentator. It's been interesting going through it all.
Good stuff?
Criticisms.
Oh.
Not like vitriolic or anything, just criticisms, good and bad, or negative and positive. So like it's interesting. It's just it was a lot of criticisms to go through.
What I saw of the stream, I enjoyed.
Yeah, that seems to be the general consensus. As some people were very vocal about their opinions, which is good. I like that. I appreciate the critiques. It is actually one nice thing I really enjoy about the community we've created here. Even when things like politics come up, people don't get rancid about it. And keep it very organized, civilized. There's a sense of decorum.
What's civilization?
Social contract that we won't all try to kill each other.
More or less, yes.
Some of us still do it.
Some of us don't like contracts.
I couldn't resist the Dan Aykroydism.
My ECM jammed.
You've been counter ECM'd.
Yeah.
I am the only heavy or assault mech in the low ground. Because there are only two of us. Okay.
I'm here. I'm not an assault mech.
You are not an assault mech.
But I'm here to provide support.
Moral support?
Yeah, moral
Shot
support.
down the UAV in the center.
There's a lighthouse up there.
Not because I'm great, but because I love you.
I appreciate it.
There's a piranha trying to make it around the left side.
There's an assault coming in Echo 5 to down the ramp to the center. Looks like they're pushing the center flag.
I'm invisible, they can't see me.
2 lights, Delta 4.
Tell me, Incursus, if you tell yourself that, does it actually work?
Yes. I'm staring down the barrel of like several assaults. Like a Kodiak and a Bull Shark.
I do not have the speed to chase those lights into Kappa.
Yeah.
But there's only 3 of us, so I think we have to.
Open the leg on the Kodiak.
We got
I'm
a
not gonna be
sniper
able
on the
to
wall
finish
that's
it.
hitting them from behind, so he's doing
We
a good
do.
Leg
job.
open, spider. Leg
Alright,
taken.
Finish the leg on the Kodiak.
Hey, Battlemaster, you got something coming up the ramp behind you from the center. Looks like they might try to poke out here.
Ow! 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 Okay, that quad Gauss Kodiak is about to go down. He's open all torsos. I don't want to be here anymore.
Dueling this Piranha.
Do we know if anyone killed their lighthouse on their high ground?
It's still up.
Okay, I'm gonna go hunt it.
Okay, Piranha down.
I will be out of conflict.
That took
for a
too
moment.
long.
Yeah, it really did. We are now being pushed. We're being pushed by the majority of the team. We need people to do
Most of the
something,
team is
or
in Delta 3. We are picking them apart as they come over. It's just difficult to get all of them. Like there's a
understand.
significant number. Direwolf, right torso open.
Grand Summoner down.
I'm fighting a bull
There's a-
shark and I do not win this.
I lost half my weapons. I'm dead.
I think they have no more wall snipers. I'm not seeing anything up here.
Their stalker CT is orange.
Ah, yes. I found the lighthouse. He is on the ground.
At least a couple people and on Kappa are in executable range. You just have to get behind them.
Careful Delta 4, there's 4 enemies down there in the pit. And they've got reinforcements in Delta 3.
Alright, lighthouse executed.
Enemy Stormcrow right torso open. He's below.
Let's deal with Gulf Warlord.
Warlord is dead. Kit Fox is CT open.
Hello. It's a lot of light machine guns. And XL.
I'm gonna drop on this Shadowhawk.
There's another assault in there.
Ooh,
Where he's above.
that was dangerous.
Piranha's charging down the things underneath.
Yeah. Piranha, he can do that.
Lost half himself.
Bull Shark's the last one alive. So
Yeah.
now it's just... Oh, we got more caps than them as well.
Spider and I were doing the aggro juggling against the bull shark. Are lawyers Faye? Yes.
I realized them coming after me is what won us the match, but it was still very upsetting.
Yeah.
It does often work that way, doesn't it?
Maybe
Yeah.
your mutant power is still working.
Are you calling the enemies mutants?
Yes.
Understandable.
Look, they're
Well, I just got
malformed,
dogpiled
aggressive.
by 4 mechs. A warlord, a bull shark, a grand summoner, something else. Killed 2 whites. Like, half their team was right there.
I tried.
I'm not blaming you. It was just bullshit.
Fucking Piranha just wouldn't die.
It was kind of one of those moments of like, what did I do to deserve all of this hate?
I mean, obviously you rebel.
Obviously.
Is there another condition that is required for them to hate you?
I would like to have some kind of action be the predecessor.
Let us go. Let's see. I'm not noticing a lot of LRM mechs on the team.
I see a lot of roughnecks, and they're probably the Gauss roughnecks.
That means that I get to run circles around them hunting light mechs.
I get to pretend the bracket build I have actually works, even though it probably doesn't. 4 large lasers and 4 SRM6s is kind of a weird build. I don't hate it. Don't love it.
Can anybody tell me how copper wire was invented?
I don't want to hear the rest of this conversation.
I feel like if I did hear it, I would regret it.
This is entirely my opinion on the matter as well. My suspicion. I have touched the green circle. I'm not happy about it, but I have touched it.
There's a way to walk
I have,
up here.
I have touched the green circle. I need to put on consumables on this thing.
On what thing?
Warthog.
I mean, you don't have consumables on it?
No, my leg
Correct.
is in the wall. Or my arm is in the wall. Okay, I'm leaving the circle. There's a flea poking over there, but not much else of the team.
There's a little bit more than a flea. There's Timberwolf, Thunderbolt, and something else. Delta 5. Bushwhacker topside. And the Vapor Eagle.
I'm going F6, F7 around their backsides. See if I can't creep up on that summoner.
Push with a Timby and several other heavies coming on around the corner on the left.
Summoner has moved.
We need
This
a
does
little
not
bit more
surprise
on the
me.
left. We're really getting rolled.
We've given up both of the hilltops, apparently.
Yeah, we can't fight them on
Last-
the hilltops because there's nothing but alarms.
Okay.
I'm getting shredded by the missile. Anyone have something that they can counter that with? And who's in D7? Can you come up here? We're really getting our asses kicked. Alright, we've pretty much lost them.
I died without dealing any damage.
Two guys in D5 are probably toasted.
I'm gonna get eaten alive by light mechs shortly.
We're gonna go real fast. Turn to the left.
Yeah, we're screwed. Hey, you better
Got a
gang
summoner
some-
behind us up to 6.
You know, you better just go ahead and gang rape this summoner before the rest of them get here.
Did I already walk past that guy? I did. Oh yeah, they're up on the high ground there now.
Come on, don't get split up.
Roughneck, turn around. Top 75, Roughneck, turn around. Got a Vapor Eagle right in our butt. Oh, we got 2 or 3 right in our butt. Oh, nice to see a right.
I'm getting 12. Oh, okay. No, it's cool.
I had to take my chance of killing while I could.
Run off to the corner.
Damn, it should have been a 12. Oh, man. You shouldn't have killed that.
That mech right there was fresh.
You ruined their good game.
Yeah, it was.
I don't have anything better to do than chase this guy, basically. God damn it.
Linebacker with a lot of SRMs. I'm not gonna break through his CT.
We use all FRMs. Full strength. In the circle.
Ah! There was some friendly fire trying to kill me. Oh no. Oh, did that linebacker go down to friendly fire? Oh my god, he did.
He might have cooked off.
No, it was a team kill.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not. It looks like they just kind of pushed around, took the high ground, and killed us all.
Yeah, our team kind of scattered to the winds, and they were all balled up and just pushed right there.
Alrighty.
I am going to swap my mech from this guy to... I have not played this mech in a hot minute.
The Warhammer?
It's a quad AC5 and a light PPC. What you saying over there, buddy? So Rosie is laying on the floor, looking at me with a 1,000-yard stare, while Hank is about 2 feet behind her, just going, bleh, and wagging his tail, and she's like, I can't deal with this guy anymore. Why do I have to live with him? some more common wall lizards today.
Oh.
Uh-huh. They were slinking around in the backyard.
They do that a lot. It is like their whole gimmick. They slink. I don't know, like around here.
Go ahead.
Around here, the lizards, they're unavoidable. Like I can't open the front door without them trying to get in, or any door for that matter.
We had a couple of those things just kind of like slinking around on the fence in the back, and Rosie noticed one and went over and just like sniffed at it a little bit, like, what is this thing?
It's obvious.
Oh my god. Good hunting.
And then immediately proceeded to leave it alone as soon as it moved.
We're gonna be everywhere.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, I've got 288 rounds of AC5.
I'm curious, do you get
go.
other lizard types up there, like the other geckos and such, or is it just like the, I'm gonna say, the common wall ones?
I mean, I'm sure there are, but I don't see them on a regular basis. I don't even see the Lazarus lizards very often.
Ah, those are cool though.
We have a lot of them by the zoo, actually. Like, if you were to go to the Cincinnati Zoo, the benches, the like walkways and everything, like you'll find them all over the place. Just kind of having a time.
Do you get the ones that like to run across the water?
No.
Ah.
Aren't those South American?
Do we only have 2 each?
I believe so, yeah.
God no.
We get them every so often over here. I remember one time I was just finishing up with a client. They had a little office that was next to a, I'm gonna call it a lake. Lake is the most accurate term. And the thing was just sitting next to my car, so I wanted to chase it off. And its first reaction upon me getting too close to it was to sprint to the lake, and it just like dashed into the water, just like running across the top of it. We're like, oh my god.
Yeah, look out for
It was the
spies.
funniest thing.
There's somebody up on that comm tower.
He's kind of over here dancing back and forth, waiting for the team to amalgamate a bit. Looks like we're actually forming a line across the way. Our left side is the lightest.
I have narcs, but I'm not gonna do it yet until we get our bigger stuff together here.
I'm gonna move to the Golf 7
They
snipey
saw me
spot.
anyway.
There's a Shadow Cat out in Hotel 5 that really wants to come to the left flank, but he's being cautious.
No, that's, yes, PPC, he was shooting at me.
Alpha is just way out in the open, just standing there. That's your Shadow Cat. It's got plasma cannons and ATMs.
Oh, he has plasma cannons.
He's got a friend as well, Delta.
Yep, fall back. No. Ah, dude.
Kit Fox, Delta is gonna. That's probably your SRM build. Yeah.
Yeah, SRM
24. Looks like we got a big brawl forming up in the forest here. They're getting in brawl range. They also have reinforcements moving to help out that Shadow Cat, so be careful out there.
I'm supporting the Shadow Cat fight with Lerms and Gals.
Forest hasn't evolved into a brawl yet.
Run.
It's just skirmish at the moment.
No. Come here often.
We've executed one of them.
I'm trying to put myself.
Are you guys ready to shoot him here?
I'm gonna push up on my rock here, and I'm hoping that I don't regret it. Oh, I just got highlighted. A little worried about that.
I am real close to the enemy here.
We are giving ground on the left side.
That's
I
fine.
just
We're
ripped a
crushing the right side
Warhawk
right
in
now.
half, or a dire whale in half.
Say again, Builder.
Well, that's fine. We're pushing in on the right side, so just fall back if you guys need to.
I'm just gonna hang out near this Corsair until the lights decide to push it.
I am pinned. Nice way to put it. I need to not be pinned. I must run free.
There's a very dangerous mech in Fox 6 low ground that's beaming people from behind. I'm gonna push in on him.
I'm going to pressure this Nova Cat Bravo.
Yep, I'm going for him right now.
Wait, then if you keep him distracted, I'm gonna push up behind them.
You stopped
That
right in
Nova
front of
Cat
me.
is very injured, but he's done a number on me.
Alright. Oh, he overheated.
No, I crisped him.
Yes. Yes, you did. That light fight out there is still going. Light fight's maybe not the right word for it, but
I am a little hot, but we're 6-0. I'm gonna push in with you, Incursus. If you are in a fight there, just back out.
I
I'll
am.
help you.
I am.
I'm just a bit slow.
Yep. He's looking at me. I was gonna let you pick him apart.
Oh no.
Alright,
Oh
engaging
no.
him.
I am ammo.
Okay, light fight is complete.
I am just a PPC. He's looking at me.
Engaging. Going CT.
Yeah. There's something behind you.
Indeed, there is.
I have a range on Warhammer, but we're coming up behind him.
Executed.
He's down.
That Orion is also. I think that Orion is the one that escaped the light fight. Executed.
Mine.
Good kill. Good kill.
Okay, so we won both fights, which is
Woohoo! I live!
which
Yeah.
is surprise to me. Looks like last left is Lima, still in the just a flea left over in the brawl fight.
It's gonna kill our Marauder.
Yeah, likely.
I feel
Just-
like I wasted a bit too much of my ammo having the Corsair and the Dire Whale from 1,000 meters, but that was worth it.
Waste is a strong word. Oh, he overheated.
Rip.
12-0.
Clean.
Oh my god.
You saved his life, yes. Getting run down by a flea it feels like the
I
worst.
shouldn't be laughing. 12 O's are not really that good.
Yeah, I don't know how we won both fights. We had like 5 or 6 in the light fight, which meant that we were fighting.
Because
y'all got 3 picks on y'all's fight, and and then 4 of us descended on the light pair out there when one of them decided to come and attack y'all, which meant that he was out of position until y'all's engagement was done.
Okay. 'Cause, yeah, we got an early pick on an Atlas.
Go ahead, Bill.
Another part of it is because I started sidelining those guys because I walked away from the light fight to assist.
Yeah, from where I was on that left side, their ball that was trying to come up and attack our right flank from the center gave its left side to me, and I literally ripped like 4 mechs in half.
Oh. Satisfied.
This thing does like 20 something DPS because it's like 0.8 seconds for the 4 AC5s. So if they don't look at me for any period of time, they just take a bazillion Z damage.
And they weren't looking at you, they were looking at me.
Yes, they were.
Yes, they were. It was noticeable. Yeah, dude, you shredded the rear of that Warhammer so quickly.
Unfortunately, I ran out of ammo halfway through, or he would have been dead.
Yes.
That's what the light PPC is for. But to be fair, like at that point of that engagement, I had already ripped off the Dire Whale, the Corsair, and the Nova Cat, and the Summoner, maybe? Whatever the hell the thing was in the middle that was... Maybe it was a Hunchback, I don't know.
I don't remember. The first thing we tag teamed was that Nova Cat on the left side.
Yeah. He was actually, like, he came around to the left side after I had already poked open his right shoulder, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was out in the middle originally trying to shoot over towards the right flank. It was a really good fight, though, like, in terms of our team. Everybody won their little engagements by a thread, I think.
I think
like
so.
4 knockdown, drag-out fights.
I was convinced we were going to be in big trouble on that right side. Because I pushed up kind of greedily because I can, and the team followed me and everyone got pinned there. Or at least several of us got pinned
The enemy
there.
team spread themselves out really badly.
That they did, and they lost. We got it. That's how we got our early picks.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my...
Like, they weirdly tried to support the light fight while trying to hold a line, and we had condensed for the most part, and the condensed part was picking people off, and then our little lance just kind of was there. It might have gone really badly if I didn't start drawing as much fire as I did, though, when I did.
Were you what the machine gun beam laser Nova Cat was shooting at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was drawing fire from 4 mechs. Because I had the Nova Cat, an Orion, a Corsair, and whatever was with the Corsair all firing at me.
The Raven managed to bait the Shadowcat and the other dude around a rock back towards me and the Assault over there. And it's just like, just walking directly into twin racks.
I'm a knife fighter now.
Oh no.
Is there a closet?
Just hope the enemy's not wearing chainmail.
That. Where's the stiletto when you need one, huh?
Those things could do some serious damage.
Use a mace.
Why use a stiletto when I can use a mace? Well, because chainmail, the stiletto goes right through. Right in between the little rings. Boop.
Yeah, but the mace doesn't care.
True, but I don't know if you've ever had like 6 inches of steel rod shoved into your internal organs. It hurts a lot, and you can wiggle it around once it's in there.
I was gonna say those things can do some
There's a reason I know that being stabbed hurts more than being shot.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. But why use a mace when you could use a frag grenade?
See,
One is more satisfying.
Yeah, the frag grenade.
Exactly. I do like explosions.
Reminds me of a not D&D game, but I think it was Cyberpunk. No, Shadowrun.
Oh,
it would be
tiny little half elf who was obsessed with explosives, and the last lines of their character was this creepy, blood-gurgling "Give us a kiss" as they pulled the pins on their grenade belt.
That's a way to go.
It was a very creepy little guy.
Which way are we supposed to be going?
Straight.
I mean, I'm not going to the left where I can die. I'm gonna go to the right and try and poke people with my knives.
Or you could go into the tunnel.
There's
I'm
no tunnel.
already
This is not-
PPC'd.
This is not the map that you think it is.
It is though.
It is the
There's a
map.
tunnel.
It's just the big one.
Yes, exactly.
Wait, I got
it's the big-
PPC'd in the rear while poking up. Did I just get friendly fired?
I don't think so.
Andromeda?
I don't have PPCs. I have AP
Oh
ghosts.
yeah, I was like, wait a minute, Andromeda's got Warthog.
It seems all of our boys have decided it is the best plan to go into the low ground and charge.
Yeah.
You know, if they make it across, it actually isn't that big of a deal. It isn't a bad plan, but they have to make it
Except
across.
that it's true, but then they have to make it across another great big wide open area where there's no cover while being goused.
They're moving across Delta 5 into Echo 4.
Yeah, they've got. It looks like they're doing the same kind of deal. Yeah.
There's a whole lot of them.
Oh yeah, they're waddling.
We don't win this if that's their team.
Bell, yeah, you are not going to survive this. You need to be moving across the open field right now, like 20 seconds ago.
I'm going to get shot for this, but yes, you are correct.
I'm gonna give you a
Well,
pro
maybe
tip.
not.
Mel.
They went all the way over there.
Never listen to Incursus when he says you can still make it if you go right now because the bullshit. do you remember that poor bastard?
Yes.
On Fighting Collective? Oh, he got cut in half and he's barely alive.
Something came out of the tunnel.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot more than a something.
2. 3 somethings came out of the tunnel.
Alright, bless me with your luck, Shadowcat turret. You've angered the dark sniper gods.
Oh god, it's bad over here. Well, at least the allied team is returned to serve, but we don't have a good position for this fight.
I have gone all the way over here to try and do things, and it turns out I'm gonna have to just like come all straight back while being goused. I don't like being goused. And it's funny because the guy who's shooting me is being shot by our Shadowcat, and I think he thinks I'm the one doing it. I'm being blamed for things I didn't do. What the hell am I even being shot by?
Alright, finished one of them. Gotta pick. This Black Lanter's gonna pull me apart. We got flankers on our left side here. They are gonna pick us all the way apart if we let them.
Yeah, I need to reposition to a point where I'm not getting sniped at to deal with that.
Shadowcat, are you flanking this?
Trying to.
I'm trying to engage them, but there's an executioner coming up from behind us now. At least some members of the team are recognizing I'm getting shot in the back. It's bad.
Like, that guy just shot me the entire time I was trying to get over there, and then the Shadowcat was just repositioning instead of shooting it back. Oh, to be a knife fighter on this map of all maps.
Executioner torso open.
I don't know that I can save
out
you.
Of guns. It's okay.
Oh, he's dead. He's
Don't
dead.
worry about saving me. I'm out of
now.
guns. I'm just armor.
Oh,
there it goes.
you have been saved.
I don't care anymore.
What else is over there?
It's just a Black Lantern. I said just a Black Lantern, but I'm too wounded to engage it in the head-on.
I ripped it open, so it's not too keen on fighting still.
Yeah, it's retreating now.
We've still got a mostly fresh Timberwolf that's now about to fight a... What's it called?
I just got halved. I gotta power off here for a second.
You might die for that.
I know, but I got Christ while at 100%.
This Moonwalker still has Lurms, by the way. Never mind.
Excuse
Sorry, that
me.
was you.
The Moonwalker was me. Yes, I had
Yeah, I know.
Lurms. I was fighting 3 people.
I know, I'm sorry.
Note to self, I'm not allowed to bring knife fighting mechs. I actually had a great position where I was able to get, like, I would have been able to cross over under the nose of their Marauder 2 sniper and get it in the back. And the Shadowcat flew over my head, shot at it, missed, and then it turned and proceeded to gauss me.
Yeah.
It's like, but why? Like, if you're gonna do a thing, just go do the thing. Don't attract other people.
Surprise!
I want one good game in my knife fighter, and then I'm gonna go find some food real quick.
Alrighty. That is one thing I always struggle with. When do I shoot just to get damage, and when do I wait for a better opportunity to deal damage?
As our little flank team where I'm playing the Hellspawn, I often wait until my opponent is being hit by something when I fire my missiles, because I don't want them to realize exactly what's happening.
Yes, Fahrenheit. We're going to have an open slot here in a couple minutes. Mildly related. I am getting more and more of the urge to play Dune Awakening. It seems like it's actually pretty solid.
Yeah, I was looking at it, and it looks like it's going to be fun. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to really be meaningful in it, other than just kind of putzing around in the deep desert collecting things in my leisure time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it is good for that.
The primary thing that stopped me from really investing in it before the official release was, like, I'm only going to really play it with people I know for the most part, as far as I can, just based on my personality type.
Mm-hmm.
And my understanding of how the servers work essentially means that you would kind of want to coordinate with your friends as to where you're going.
Yes.
Because you don't just want to start a character somewhere and be like, haha, this is where I am.
Yes.
Because the community on the server actually matters. It's a social and political intrigue game. So I didn't bother with like the couple days pre-launch stuff.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I'm not even going to consider getting it. It unlocks in 12 hours, but you could get it right now and play it right now. No, thank you.
Well, I mean, what was it? Like a
They had like a
ahead
week of
time.
advanced access, yeah.
Yeah, so they're all going to be out in the deep desert by the time anybody gets involved.
Yes.
Oh, I don't... Well, do I want to be up here? Yeah, I'm not a sniper, so I don't want to go to Charlie 5.
Alternatively,
I am
you're not a
XL,
sniper,
so-
so you do want to go to Charlie 5 to beat up the snipers.
Yeah, but I'm not... So this mech is real weird. Its alpha damage is insane, and its brawling is really good, but it can't take a punch to save its life.
This is true.
So if I'm like the second guy through, that's great. If I'm the front line, then I'm hosed. And it looks like everyone's following you.
This fire moth is the same height as I am. That's weird.
Fire moths are... It's because they have the arms just above their head.
I'm
They have their little
truthfully
gangster.
not quite sure where I should be positioning myself.
What are you in?
I'm in the Warhammer 2C. Heavy largest.
Ah, the
Hello,
easy bake
Piranha.
oven.
Yeah. I'm great at receiving charges. I'm not good at much else.
Hello, I have anti-light mech build Incursus.
Yes, well, there's a Piranha who's running around here. And by that I mean he's
running.
running away, yeah. There's another Warthog on the low ground down there. I, on the other hand, am not a sniper mech. Yeah, the Piranha didn't want to deal with me. Like, he's just left. I have locks on literally everything right now. And
That
not enough
Warthog has a
range to deal with
flamer
it.
in its forehead.
I've seen that a few times for Warthog builds.
Dropping artillery on the primary combat zone to keep them on their toes. They're all bunched up down there. Gonna keep them from doing a push with it.
I
Are we
don't
gonna
have
just
the
come in and
range.
stab them in the back down here, or are they still too grouped up down there?
They're a little
light
grouped
mech.
up. They're also looking at us, so we gotta be careful. Yeah, they're very unhappy.
Piranha just came over here. I almost ripped his leg off.
Yeah. So we're not gonna be able to. We're gonna.
Yeah, multiples
Yeah, they're pushing
pushing up.
on us. They're pushing on us. We're in a
Yeah,
brawl
man,
now.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back to Incursus.
We're up.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
Let's see if I can get up there and assist you guys.
He's just
Because if we lose,
rotary AC5 time.
Why is that thing not
Executed
dead?
him.
Oh, I'm so hot. I am so unbelievably hot. Okay, I'm back up.
I'm open torso. Let's try to back out of here if we can.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Wait, there's an enemy on your left, like very close.
Yep. They crash into our team.
Yeah. We have to back off this. I'm going down the hill and flanking the enemies that are down here.
Yep, I am halved and open all torsos. So I am not long for this world. Oh, he's behind me. Yeah, there's a warthog on me. I'm dead here.
guys, this high ground, if we lose it, they're going to have prime sniping.
It's true.
I took almost 800 damage and dealt nearly 300 in reply. It was a rough push. They just balled up and ran into it, just rammed into us up there.
I'm having a hard time here. Not liking it. Whew.
So much. So much laser.
It's actually a lot more damage than you might think, but unfortunately, I'm not in a good position.
Just rip the Timberwolf in half.
Ooh.
See that?
Ooh.
You are
Ooh.
actually surrounded.
I'm dancing.
How did that not have you?
Oh, it won't have me when it goes, I assure you.
Oh no. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
There we go. I'll take it. I did what I could to keep the things busy.
You did a good job. I think, how much damage did you get? You probably got a lot of damage.
Did I
with that.
take?
Did you deal?
650, 700?
Okay, that's what I was wondering, because when they pushed up on that hill, they mostly shot me, which was
Yeah.
very painful, but should have given you an opportunity to deal a lot of damage.
Yeah, the Crusader put like 1 round of SRMs into me, but he took 6 hard
That Stone
burns.
Rhino's a lot of ATMs. Just close with them to kill him.
That Piranha's gonna kill everyone on our team. He is killing everyone on our team.
Are the snipers up top actually shooting down to help, or what's going on up there?
They just went up top. They're still clearing the top, I think, of enemies.
I was fighting, but if we don't kill this fleet, it's gonna kill us. Alright, it's down. That Stone Rhino's a problem. I have to keep a train feature between me and that Stone Rhino.
On the plus side, he can't really shoot up at you because his missiles won't arc.
No.
Couldn't see that damn thing.
Oh, the gargoyle overheated.
I assure you that Stone Rhino can and will shoot up. Didn't hit with ATMs up there.
$738.
Yeah, I was Team Tank, apparently. Classic.
Naja and I
took
clocking in the highest
531.
damage on the teams.
Joke's on you, I only have 160 range. Pew!
I've only got 580.
I'll trade
I
you.
don't know what to tell you.
I'll trade you. I'll give you my range. You give me your range. But
No, I'll cut my range in half and give you half, and then you cut your range in half and give me half.
all right, this will be my last one. Then you can drag Fahrenheit in here, because then I can go get some food.
All right, sounds good.
That would be good.
What are
I
we
have been
eating?
enjoying myself a lot, though. By the way,
Good.
I'm not sure. I'm unsure. I'm sure it will be delightful, though. Britt and I have been playing Baldur's Gate for her birthday weekend here, and getting into all the same kind of trouble that we were in before. But our routine way to end fights at this point is that whoever is left at the end, everybody kind of misses for whatever reason, and then someone hits the final guy with like a pommel strike or like some sort of bonus action, and it knocks them out. It's happened like 4 or 5 times, and it's not intentional, but we keep having survivors, and then Karlak goes over and suplexes them to death. That has been the usual way that they die. They get picked up and thrown to their death, or suplexed, or some other wrestling move. It's been fantastic.
I was gonna say that sounds awesome. You know, it was interesting to me that there's a whole like knockout mechanic.
Technically, I think you could get through the entire game just by performing like non-lethal attacks for the most part. Because it doesn't really make you pull your punches in any way, except with like magic and range a little bit.
This is true. It's like you just toggle the non-lethal mode.
Yeah. But we've had a lot of very strange accidents that have occurred.
How many barrels were involved?
No barrels have exploded yet. In fact, when we tried to explode a barrel, it didn't happen. We had the flaming sword from the beginning?
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, we got this two-handed flaming sword by defeating the Cambion during the prologue. Okay, cool. Let's use that. We're in a hallway full of oil. Like, I don't have a torch. I don't have any way to set anything on fire, but I do have this flaming sword. I'll just throw that at them, and it hits. Does nothing. We're like, huh. How very strange. It didn't actually set the room on fire. And then you go and you pick up the sword, and while holding it, stepping in a puddle of oil causes the entire room to explode.
Fun fact, same thing happens with the torch.
Yeah, the torch doesn't set anything off unless you're just like holding it. It's so weird.
Andromeda, your pathing is a concern to me.
You mean the
Is it ever not?
Because it's the wrong keybinds. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Hey, no, they're the right keybinds.
I don't believe you.
They're just not default.
Oh, actually,
Come here, Mr. Flea.
Yeah.
Somebody's trying to hit me with miffles, and I disapprove.
That man nearly pre-fired me.
UAV down. But that also means there's a UAV here. Here.
That probably why he almost pre-fired me. I didn't notice UAV.
Gamers don't look up. I must not be a gamer.
I was wondering why the flea was so close to me.
Well, I don't have the range to really do anything here. All I can do is punish people that try to come into the circle. And by the circle, I mean the circle of stone that has absolutely no tactical value whatsoever.
I was gonna say, what circle?
That Marauder is by himself over there. I think he had a friend, and the friend ran off towards their flag.
There is a Pharaoh Blast making its way in your general direction.
Gross.
Right torso on the Marauder is open.
Is he hiding behind the rock?
He's
already on. I'm putting Artie on the rock.
Don't do that.
It's already done.
Okay.
It's on the left side of the rock,
Executed
so
him.
it's forcing them to the right. Nice kill. Oh, we got a light mech trying to make his way into the center. It's a warthog. He has friends.
Oh, they just have their assaults just chilling back here.
That's a very scary corner, by the way, Bell. There's like 5 mechs lined up on Echo 4 ready to rush you.
Yeah, they're scared individually though, which is kind of alright. But I need to pull out. I'm not going to be able to pull out of this corner. Well, maybe I can. Right now would be my only chance.
Andromeda, this is not a safe place for you to be.
Oh, nowhere is safe.
Straight back here. Yeah, they're coming hard around that left corner. Left side.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after the Pharaoh Blast. Oh, I'm gonna get shot by like 6 different people. I don't even know how they knew I was here.
There's a Kintaro on point with its back towards us.
Yes, there is. There is also a Kodiak right next to him. And the Kodiak is very unhappy with our
I'm gonna flank
existence.
this direwolf.
He doesn't
I
know
don't care
about you,
if
I
die.
don't think.
The direwolf killed me before anything else.
There's a stone
I also
rhino
think I
here
was getting
too.
shot in the back, though.
Kintaro's pushing up.
Alright. They're charging at me. You might be able to get him in the back if you don't reveal.
Why am I being lasered by our
get him.
guys?
Because they're idiots.
Jesus.
Like, I'm pretty sure I got killed by friendly fire and not by the direwolf alone.
Like, I had my armor opened by him just burning me, and I'm just standing there. Like,
Thank you. That cost me way
How
too
you
much
doing,
armor.
HP? Yeah.
It's not good. It's
Huh?
bad.
I'm gonna get some food of some kind, I think. What do you want? Okay.
Oh, it's looking at me.
I killed the,
Alright, keep it up, guys. You're doing well. Just keep the pressure up on them.
Side, left side torso on that stone rhino can be ripped.
Mm-hmm. He's charging at me.
Alright, keep working that stone rhino, guys. You're doing good. Keep working.
There we
Broken.
go. Finished.
Kill.
You have the light. E4.
So that Kodiak is still alive, isn't he? Yeah, he is.
CT open on flea. Right orange. CT right red.
Nice shot.
Good job on the light. Next one is hotel. Work it.
He's in the center and completely surrounded on every side.
Good job, good job. Now Foxtrot. Work him.
Side ripped off of
I am
Orion.
toasted.
Nice finish.
Spry.
Good job.
Nice
I can
shot.
tell you why you're getting burned
One
by
left,
friendlies.
guys, one left. He's
Naja.
over there by his base.
Huh?
Looks like E5.
You're getting burned by friendlies because a lot of people are running thermals, so they can't actually see
Copy
anything.
that.
Ah.
Ah, is that Kit Fox? It's the Kit Fox from the start. I'm going
My
to
leg.
stab you with a laser.
Alright, you got another one.
Come here.
Good guys, just working. Come on, working. Good job.
There we go. Nice job.
Good job, guys.
I had a number of very interesting and dangerous flanks. I ripped up a Kodiak in half.
You did. It was good.
Ta-da! 831. Hooray!
Did a lot of
And
damage.
somehow I shut down in front of an Orion and a Cicada with a bunch of medium lasers, and they didn't decide to XL check me.
Well, the Cicada died immediately upon you shutting down, and the Orion...
No, he didn't. He died from me powering back up and shooting him.
Is that true?
I was the one who killed him.
Okay.
I thought for sure they would kill me, but they went for my leg. I don't know why they went for my leg.
Okay.
All right. Leave group.
Go. Enjoy your food.
Yep. You guys have fun. I will continue watching from the shadows and encouraging you to be rude with missiles and stuff.
You can't tell me what to do. Alright. Alright, Fahrenheit, get in here. Let us go. Welcome in, Fahrenheit.
Hello.
Ooh woo.
Ooh.
Let's do this.
Howdy, howdy. Ooh, woo. Oh, dang it.
Ooh woo.
The frickin' backfeed from Twitch got me.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, why is there an echo? Oh, Twitch.
This is what happens when you watch the stream too much.
Yeah.
Let's see. This can only go well.
Yeah. First match in the Clan Archer, let's see how it goes.
I don't know how I feel about the Clan Archer. Like, I theoretically, I prefer it to the Inner Sphere Archer, but it still feels like an archer to me. Like, whenever I'm facing it, I don't think this is a scary thing.
That's fair.
Maybe if it's got, like, SRMs and whoops. I don't know.
Yeah, mine right now is 4 ERLLs and 4 SRM or Streak 4s.
Makes sense to me.
So any light mech is going to get slapped hard, especially with all the quirks on it that just add to the missile cooldown.
You got a brawler flavored.
Yeah, it's mainly a long-range sniper with SRMs there as a, hey, you're close, die.
That's probably the kind of archer I would run, if anything.
Okay, but what about an archer with 6 flamers?
A bit much flamer for me, but I do enjoy the concept of flamer.
And small
So
expulses.
What I'm hearing is we need a piranha with 6 flamers and expulses.
Six flamers and expulses. That's just doable, I think. I mean, it would be... It would just be clan medium pulse, but clan, like, maybe small pulse? Probably small pulse. But that's just...
Oh, I wasn't talking about clan, I was talking about Inner Sphere.
I know you were, but Andromeda wasn't. Let's see what we got here. Zoom, zoom. I'm going to run directly across the water. See if I can deter before the opponents decide to get ideas.
Wondering if I should join you.
Probably not.
I got ECM, so if you want to start running, I can keep up with you guys. I got almost 80 kilometers top speed.
I'm just gonna stand near Buildair until light pushes him.
That's fair.
I do have targets in the city here.
Yep.
But no firing solution.
I'll provide you guys with some invisibility.
You know.
No,
Actually, it's looking
don't
pretty
huddle
clear
all
here.
up together.
Okay,
I just asked for artillery.
that's fair.
I'm running across the water because they're clearly not watching this angle.
Yeah, they're not watching the angle, but there are creatures here.
I can deal with creatures. It's just they don't.
It's
know I'm
walking
here.
right past me, like at 100 meters, and it didn't see me.
Turns. Looks like they didn't pay for
Oh,
the
the
subscription.
cat
to my
sees me,
Walmart
though.
one.
Alright, I gotta... Yep. They're unhappy with my existence right now. There's a crab that the team is
Oh,
showing up
yeah.
here. It's
Okay.
bad.
Yep.
Leave time. Oh yeah, leave time.
Yeah, you guys should not be over there anymore.
Goodbye.
Yeah, this is a... I'm just gonna not... I'm gonna go across the water while I still have an opportunity to go across.
Yeah.
Zoom in. Okay, in that case, I'm going to go all the way across the map and try to push the other side of the world border. They did have an AFK, by the way.
Good to know.
King Crab's positioning to push or fight, one or the other.
We have 2 allies in the low ground water. For some reason.
We have a Marauder
I don't-
4L that's just AFK.
Yeah.
That doesn't bring me joy.
He's AFK, not disconnected.
Their
Was that
AFK is
supposed to be
back.
comforting?
Indeed, their AFK has returned. Or they...
Alright, the 2 that were up there have withdrawn.
We got king crab in the water.
Light them up.
Andromeda, if you go along the water line or on the outside, you should get angle on this guy.
Where is he? Oh, I see him.
Yep, there.
King crab in the water again.
Back of the Nova's open.
Oh, hello. This dude tried to flank me. Oh. Thank
Got
you.
him.
I thought I was working. So what
There's
is
a
that guy
Nova next to
doing?
me, though.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
He's got machine guns.
Understood. Engaging. He's open front and back CT.
Yep, I've been poking.
You should be able to finish him here.
It's CT red.
Finished.
Good kill. There's a UAV above me.
Someone killed it.
Okay.
Alright, they have some in the water line here.
Stone rhinos
Looks like
weak
they're
all over, but not
retreating.
any one spot. That's oh, left, right
Yeah,
torso.
out of range.
On storm
Alright.
rhino.
This map does not like my frames.
Yeah, there's a few maps like that. I'm down to 30. It's
Same.
painful.
Do we execute the people in the water?
Let's go for the people in the water first.
At this point, just shoot people.
Well, in our position, it's a little different. Nice shot. Be careful, Andromeda. You don't have ECM. You're in front of their firing line.
Yeah, I also don't have any range, which is the problem.
You do have some damage fall off you can work with. You and I are similar in range.
King Crab's hat, center torso's open.
I'm taking this left side,
Go for
this
it.
broken ramp.
Hello? What are you? You're the blackjack. Ow, why am I being shot from behind? Oh, King Crab, hello.
Back open on blackjack.
One of their AFKs just reconnected.
I'm coming to engage King Crab. CT red.
Nice
Mine.
finish. I saw you do the light mech play. It's beautiful. Alright. Gonna go hard engage. Am I gonna go hard engage? No, I'm not.
Timberwolf open CT. These ATMs and heavy needs.
We are picking them
Timberwolf
all the way
turret.
apart.
Timberwolf down.
Got him.
Nice job.
And that's why I packed some streaks.
Incursus.
I shot him.
I'm trying to shoot him. and
But
you're
I
in front of
shot
me.
him. But I shot him first.
But I was gonna shoot him, but you got in front of me.
Yes. How else was I gonna shoot him first?
El, don't you know it's a race?
Yeah, evidently.
Ducks have to lose races. That's part of their duckness.
I don't feel like I did much there, but I did things.
Yes, you did. You were part of the not quite wolf pack that executed multiple mechs, including, what was it, like 2 assaults and 2 mediums. Very effective.
While I'm waiting for food, I decided to actually check how scary the Black Hawk is. 69 damage every 2 seconds.
It's a lot of damage.
It can kill the Atlas and the Trainer in 3 volleys.
That is a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Small lasers for the win, man. I wish I could have even more of them.
I need to get up at a reasonable time tomorrow to move my bed.
Okay.
Which is a problem.
Do you mean like with a truck, or do you mean like in your room?
With a truck.
Ah. Did you find a place that you found acceptable?
It cheap,
Fair.
which is all we need at the moment. So we get to move bed and computer and clothing tomorrow before work, and then yeah.
Independence.
Yay.
You did it.
There's a lot of stuff in our room that we have to move, though.
Ignore that ping, it was dumb.
Okay.
There was a ping?
I'm talking to Incursus. There you go. That's the right one. Forgot to hit copy on the paste build link and whoops.
That's why it's Control C C C C C Control V.
Yeah. That's fair.
It's true, isn't it?
Same thing with Control S every time.
What does Control S do again?
Save.
I'll save, yeah.
Yeah, you spam Control S, and then you manually hit the save button in the top right
Yeah.
corner or top left corner.
Yeah. Depends on the document, but yeah, you can never be too safe with that stuff.
And then you hit Control S a couple more times before closing out the thing.
It's funny because I do that the same way. Which sometimes backfires, because a lot of times I'll try to take a project and make a variant of the project without wanting to remove the previous version. And then I'll just like automatically Control S, and then suddenly the variant is also
It's
the
not
original.
a variant.
It's not a variant anymore. It's like, oh no. It's all gone!
What have I done?
My original work is now something. Oh dear.
Control Z,
Yeah.
Control Z, Control Z.
Yeah. Hey Dad, how you doing tonight?
Sometimes there's not enough Control Z in the world.
Hey Dad, are you joining us for Mechwarrior?
All I can say is there better be at least one game with Dad, or I'm gonna be upset.
Solid, maybe. Let's see what we got here. No, not yet. Not tonight, it would seem.
Aww.
Oh,
But
something's
Dad.
Something moved over there,
Yeah,
I
you
got
can
the
just
shot.
shot it.
and I don't know what it was, but it moved.
We have a missed link that just tried. That's humping the saddle right now.
And Direwolf looked at me. I shot it.
This actually reminds me, I got a call from my dad at the beginning of the weekend because he likes to check up on me, and he was like, "Oh hey, I saw that there was gonna be a new marathon game. Looks a lot different though."
Yeah.
I didn't know what to say. It's like,
like,
yeah.
There's a Nova in the tunnel.
That's a very popular opinion.
There's at least 2 enemies in the tunnel. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about them coming around the outside of the city here. They're lining up to get shots across the water line. I just got I just got blasted with PVC. My poor ECM. Because there's just the whole team is in Delta 5 right now. Or at least a majority of it. Andromeda, there's 3 of them collapsing on you. You're going to want to reposition.
Yeah, they're all in the tunnel.
I don't think they know I'm here yet.
I'm back
They
off.
know,
Might be
they,
much longer.
if they don't, they're going to find out real quick. So be very careful.
A bunch of enemies in the tunnel. Watch it.
Yeah, I cannot be here anymore.
I need to rebuild my Krail, but I'm not really sure how to rebuild something that's basically just designed to be 10 heavy machine guns. At the tonnage that it is.
1 down.
Yeah, I've got to get back across this water here. Where'd you go, Andromeda?
I went all the way around.
Oh. Brave. I
Does
see.
that mean that you have a murder flank?
He
Well,
does, yes.
If I had anything other than AP Gauss, probably.
There is a dire whale back there that you might be able to get if you circle back toward, what is that?
We got someone with EC
The
on the
four
high
line.
ground.
Yeah,
Someone in
no,
Echo 5
I'm
on
gonna-
the high ground.
I'm gonna go poke the saddle.
Echo 5 high ground.
There is something in the back side of the saddle in Echo 7. I would go for that if you're going to go for anything. What is behind me shooting me? Their entire team. That's what's behind me shooting me.
Yeah, they're breaking through the tunnel.
It's not
And
the tunnel.
yeah, they're currently poking through the tunnel as well. Looks like they're taking the high ground
Yeah, they've
behind
got
the
high
saddle.
ground in spades.
There's two things at the backside of the saddle.
That thing's Sun Spider red CT.
Finished it.
Yeah, now it's dead.
There's three things backside of the saddle.
So I need to reposition myself earlier.
Grand Summoner is.
Why do we have people out on the island?
I don't know, but it's what we gotta work with. Andromeda, any attention you can pull from the dudes on saddle will be wonderful right now.
Yep, hard engaging.
Well, don't do that. Just poke, because there's still like 3 of them.
Did you go for the one in Echo 7? Because that's the one that's the problem.
Shit.
I can't peek the saddle here. It's too much.
Saddle, one of them's dead.
Good. You're in a great
Do you know
position
what a
there.
perfect mech for the saddle is?
A Thunderbolt Bull Shark.
Yes.
They have one.
No, they have a Learn Bull Shark. They don't have a Thunderbolt Bull
Okay.
Shark.
Oh, you're correct.
I
Alright, finish the Bull
Hunchback
Shark.
off.
That bull shark is bad.
Getting ready to
You should
push.
kill that.
CT open on Lima.
Okay, Hunchback is dead. Two
Good
things back
job.
here dead.
Alright,
just
we're
about
cleaning up
last
the
hit.
last.
I'm moving up with you guys to help push up.
Finished.
If you guys are done killing back there, I would say just start camping.
Yeah, I'm going to cap. I am essentially out of weapons, so I've got nothing better to do.
Alright.
Sorry.
Can you have a 5-person lance? No, you can't. You can't. So we just rotate people out. You cannot queue with more than 4 players. It is considered a balance concern.
Yeah.
That
I did my
Hunchback
job.
had an AC 20 and 2 shot on my side.
Cool.
Sounds like an AC-20 Hunchback. All right.
I did my job and held the
Right.
tunnel, along with like 2 or 3 other people.
Oh, that killed you.
I mean, you did good work. So why am I?
There are
was
things on
probably
top
good
of the
4 or
mountain.
5 people in that tunnel. So.
Yeah, I figured.
I went approximately 200 meters away from that enemy direwolf and he didn't notice me. Which was hilarious.
Good.
These things, yeah, lost them.
Oh! Phew, someone just blasted. He still had armor.
Yeah.
And then he didn't.
I
get
was
this.
burning him, and then the PPCs hit him.
That was a game-winning flank there, Andromeda.
I know. That's why I did it.
Yes.
It is so nice being able to actually trade in this mech.
I'm sorry it took so long though, because the Enforcer and Hunchback were both turning around to try and like back off for armor.
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting for the assaults to engage y'all before I had popped them.
That was the appropriate option.
I was doing everything I could to keep things off of the back side of the saddle. Or our side of the saddle, I mean.
It worked. We had so many people out on the island. Hello there, Ellis. Welcome in. Yeah, I
Think about the islands. I don't understand why they were there.
I don't know. I think they were trying to follow me for some reason. Because, you know, I'm the fast mover. Like, I went over across the water, like, across the, via the island, across the water. And, was just skirmishing, but, like, I can get away with that, and did. I was just being a nuisance, more than anything else. Waiting for battle lines to form, but when I saw that things were not going well. But, like, I don't know what to do with that.
Yeah, as I'm playing this, I'm realizing I can definitely drop either my ammo skills on this thing or drop 1 to 2 tons of ammo because I'm not using my SRMs unless it's like getting up in their face.
If you have to pick one, drop the ammo, not the skill.
Okay.
Because you don't want to have to reinvest the skill unless you get the experience to spare.
That's fair. Yeah, I might drop 1 to 2 more tons for more cooling. Or the skills for more heat management.
What are you in?
Clan Archer.
Yeah. How you liking it?
It's good. I like it. I'm running it with 4 ERLLs and 4 Streak 4s.
I read you.
Nice.
With 4 tons of ammo? I popped the link in the Discord. That's my build.
I'll have to check it out. I'm not sure how I feel about mine with the 4 SRM6s because it's a bit splashy. And I was not having a good time hitting that Vulcan, or not Vulcan, Spider, or whatever the heck it was that was messing with me on the jungle map. Because there was, I don't know what was going on that particular map, but I was having a lot of delay.
Talking about being a Mike.
And if I would have had streaks, that guy would have been dead 4 times over.
Yeah, I've got 4 Streak 4s and a Clan Active Probe, so any ECMs that get, any mechs that get near to me, even with ECM, are getting smacked.
All I can think of, given the mic check topic, is Deltarune. And it's gonna be living in my brain, rent-free, for longer than I would like to admit.
Alright, we got anything?
I have not seen anything about this. I haven't looked at them. All I know is Deltarune is a good game. And
yeah, I highly recommend. And in that same vein, don't spoil yourself.
I have never played Undertale, I have never played Deltarune, but I have seen a full playthrough of Undertale, and that game is so good.
It really is.
Channel.
And I've seen a full playthrough of Deltarune Chapter 1, and that looked really cool.
Yeah, well, like, they have up to Chapter 4 now.
Okay.
Got your location.
So, like, it's comes highly
Yeah,
recommended.
wasn't that just released this weekend or whatever?
Yes.
Looks like we're taking
You wish you could quack. Bell, we found one.
Quack.
No option to queue as a full 12-man. Not outside of competitive play.
Found him.
Or faction play, which is not exactly competitive play, but close enough.
Whatever it is, whatever assault that I just walked past in Echo 5 has a lot of hag.
Hello.
Is that a charger? It's a Kodiak Spirit Bearer, like all alone and charging directly into the...
There's 2 there. There's 2
There's
there.
2 there, yeah, I see. There's 3 actually.
3.
Oh, it's bad. The
Combo
whole
bears.
team's going through that section.
Shit.
Their team is grouped up Delta 5. Be cautious.
Oh, I did the Cardinal Sun.
Oh no. Which one?
Did you stand behind an ally?
No. I pulled both triggers at the same time.
Oh. Ooh.
Don't do that, Mad Mech. That's why it's called the Easy Bake Oven.
Black Lantern right torso's open. Or Black Knight, sorry.
Puppies.
How is this?
So the good news is
Knight's
I was 0 heat, so I survived.
Black Knight's dead.
I'm just gonna hope this Annihilator doesn't turn around. Oh, I'm making mistakes here, aren't I?
I'm gonna go touch the boy.
I am making mistakes here.
Kodiak Spirit Bear's CT open. Beautiful, guys. Good job. Marauder's mostly fresh, taking damage all over the place, though.
Hee touch point.
Oh! Executed him. Alright, this is the target I'm looking to hit here.
Yeah, you got multiple lights coming around from Echo 5. Check where my UAV's at, Echo 4.
Someone else got
I
him.
just got to see your backstab. That was so beautiful.
I am
Like
surprised I am alive right now, is what I am.
You wanna come touch base?
Not really. They're not responding. Oh wait, yes they are. There's
Yes,
four
they
of them
are.
looking
Here they
this way.
come. Okay,
They're gonna be
now I
gobbled
move.
up from behind.
That was the point.
Commando back is open.
Yeah,
Yeah,
his
he's
almost
around.
everything is open.
Yeah,
Looks
I've
like he's
given
going
him
for the
some
base.
Hard burns.
So if you're... Yeah, there he is.
Watch yourself, Beldair. I got you.
Ripped an arm off. He's open torso. You should be able to finish him easy.
Yeah, Juliet. at
I
range
missed.
is no good at range.
I'll do that.
Hit him.
Rip the torso off.
Got him.
Yep.
Ripped an arm off. This thing is still alive. Thank you. That's an Arctic cheetah.
Battlemaster's been halved.
Leg.
Yeah, I've been holding our back.
Oh,
I think.
there's the Hellfire that I was
Nope.
firing at earlier.
Those are things looking at me.
Yeah.
Battlemaster, Delta 3. Heading into the valley.
Execution time.
This Hellfire doesn't survive because he's gonna charge into someone and die.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And in this case,
He's
it's
last
me.
up. We kind of won
Plenty of-
everywhere.
Yeah,
Yep.
they just... Yeah, the enemy just ran into 5 of us and got smacked.
Yes. Yes. Yes, they did.
Yeah, it's like even with that match, I still have 480 ammo left for... Which is... 120 shots left?
I'm sorry I shot you, Incursus.
Mm-hmm.
Our Kodiak did 1,000 damage. Oh lord.
Jeez.
Did he? Oh.
Yeah, 10-10.
Yeah.
Is it a K3?
Yeah.
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 Like I thought I was doing well, topping 662, and then he's like, move out of the way. Have I ever mentioned I love this Warhammer?
Yes. You should squeeze both triggers more often. It's good luck.
Oh, I was real scared. I realized what I did. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I'm dropping 1 ton for another double heat sink. Because just having that better cooling is going to be so nice. Yeah, because without the streaks, I'm sitting at a 58% heat efficiency with just fire using the large lasers.
I need another build that uses X pulses.
X pulses, like pulse lasers, but even less heat efficient.
I could potentially. Go ahead.
I was gonna say my crab does pretty fine with its X pulses.
This is
I
true.
could potentially see that being absolutely hilarious on the Flea with like the minus 50% cooldown and minus 50% heat generation was the one laser slot in the center torso.
Have you heard of the infinite binary laser Jenner?
No, but now I want to.
I don't have that one, and I kind of want it.
It's gross.
Yes.
One binary laser. It does not stop.
Oh. Oh, there's the generator. Which version of this?
I don't remember.
I don't remember the name of it.
The Jenner A-AL. It's a legendary mech. Or Loyalty? Loyalty mech.
Yeah, the Jenner 7A also, because, yeah.
It's all the things your grandparents
my
warned you about.
Lord.
One binary laser that goes pew, 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 pew.
That is terrifying.
It's about on par with the K9.
No.
Except it's a binary laser, not a rack.
Yeah. I'm partial to the
Which
energy
one's more?
weapon.
Which one's more scary, the binary or the rack? Probably
Rack.
The rack.
The rack, and it's not close.
Not
Just
because
the-
it deals more damage, mind. It's just
the screen shake.
Yeah.
No, it does do more damage.
It does do more damage, but
yeah. I mean, yes, but
that's
that's
only
not
part
why.
of it,
That's
yeah.
scary.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the racks blind the crap out of you and they make it almost back if more than one of them.
Yeah. As someone who's been repeatedly shot by racks, it sucks.
hello there, Android. Welcome.
That is a fast mech in Delta 4.
I still
Probably
want
a
a
fire
fire
moth.
moth.
Fire moth is fun.
I want it.
The burn time on the binary is still a bit of a problem on that build. I'm wondering if
That
the
is a
one-
Do
bane
not
with a shitload
trade
of
with that
LB2
bane. Do not trade with that
Yeah,
bane.
that's the
falling
shotgun bane.
Oh, are you guys fighting one of the ones that has like UAC 60?
No, it's more like
10
LB2
LB2
times
X.
10.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's a weird build, kind of like the one I've got, but weirder. Much
By the way,
really
Incursus, things have noticed us out here.
Yeah, I've noticed the
Bane's in
noticing.
the river, Bane's in the river. Left torso's open and damaged.
My concern is that I'm going to be predictable when I come around this corner.
Well, I'm about 500 meters behind you.
Oh, there's an Arctic wolf here. Friendly.
Hey, look, that's the bane.
It is, and it's here to play. It's shooting me in the legs, which is rude.
Something is Lurms on you.
Yep, I'm me.
I
and
heard it, Charlie.
No, it's on teammate. He was very dead.
Oh, teammate is dead.
Yeah. We need to back out of here. There's 4 of them. And they've got speed.
Yep.
But we are distracting 4 of them, so that's good.
We can probably play around this bridge here at Bravo 5.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, hello. Look who's here. If you got shots in the Shadow Cat, that would be great.
Watch behind you. Watch behind you. We got.
Backing off.
And dead.
I need to put
What is
consumables
happening?
on this thing.
They just have dudes just sitting at their base, just camping, and we have an assault mech an allied assault mech just scouted them, which is
Kodiak
a
is.
statement I didn't know I would be staying today.
CT on the Kodiak is open.
Ah, thank you again.
He's coming around the other side of that rock, Incursus.
Yeah. Oh,
Never mind, nope, he's on me.
Looks like he's just waiting. Because he's got friends over there. So, like, if you push him, you're gonna get baned.
I'm moving over to try and provide you guys.
Yeah, the Bane's looking
support.
directly at me. He's in Charlie 3.
Let's see what I can do. Looks like the Shadow Cat
He's putting
is...
shotguns over my head.
I have no visual on this Bane. Oh, there he is.
He's right there.
3 to 5 guys. Watch yourselves. On my way over to help you guys with the Bane.
The Bane is running me down.
He is. I'm engaging the Shadow Cat at the moment. Actually, I might be able to get the Bane. Alright, Bane is no longer running you down. You should be able to engage the Bane if you can, please. I'll take the Shadow Cat.
Bane is...
He's bouncing his attention between you and I. If you can get close to the Bane, that way you can bounce
CT
his
open.
attention. Nice shot. Finished.
Good kill.
job.
Something in the water.
It's a Timby. This guy should be
it's
wounded.
a bushwalker
Looking at
that's
me.
pretty much
Yep.
fresh.
Engaging Timby.
Oh, over there.
Yep. Beautiful.
Good kill.
What have we
I
got
thought for a
next
minute that
around
was going
here?
to smack you and I would have been so mad.
I'm gonna touch their base, see if I can't get them to come back.
No, we don't want that. We don't want them to know we're here.
It is 7-9. It is 7-9.
Well, unfortunate.
They already know where you are.
Okay.
Moonwalker CT open.
They're on the low. They're almost all in the low ground here, by the way.
Phoenix Hawk is CT cherry red, by the way.
Kodiak 3 with
Kodiak
the
is
double
very
hag
open.
80.
I'm gonna see if I can't go around towards Delta 2.
Got him.
Lost an arm. But that's okay. Please stay alive, Fahrenheit.
Yep. You want me to start heading back
sh-
towards base, or has Incursus had that?
I should have it. I'm more concerned about the Kodiak that's creeping up on you guys.
It's...
There is probably a fresh bushwhacker on our base.
Phoenix Hawk is
Yeah,
cherry red
that
CT.
idea.
Missiles.
There's another fucking assault here.
Yeah. Let's see what we
It's
got.
a fresh king crab.
Oh, ho, ho, I didn't want to hear that.
Twin rotary, AC5s, twin heavy and a
Is
light,
it-
and an LRM.
His attention's on me. I'm halved. I'm also cooking
Spotted.
myself.
Phoenix Hawk down.
I might go down here. I've cooked myself. Nope, I'm good.
I'm out of guns, but the Kodiak is red.
He's just going to low ground. Probably. Incursus,
Yeah,
move.
I know. That's just I don't have anywhere to go.
That king crab is still loads of health.
Like all I can do is just try to peek.
He's going to think you kept going.
Mm-hmm. Nope, we figured it out.
Well. Yeah. He's very fast. I think he's
Yes.
actually excelled, but that doesn't help you.
Yeah, okay, I gotta go CT anyways. I'm getting up behind him.
One down.
Good kill, Fahrenheit.
Thank you. Now what's left is the king crab with most of its health left, and the bushwhacker, which I'm heading over to help with the bushwhacker.
What kind of build are you? Oh, you're melee, right?
I am 3 large lasers and 2 streaks left.
That'll do.
Get right.
Finished him.
Good job.
Good kill. It's just the king crab left.
King Crab left. He still has most. He's right behind me. He's still got most of his armor.
That's a great idea. That's a great.
His right arm is red, but everywhere else is just orange or yellow.
Our right or his right?
His right.
Oh, because my torso is a little open. Alright, see if I can't get a shot on him here.
I cooked myself.
I hate to hear that. His actually his
No, I'm still alive.
torso's
I'm
open.
still alive.
He cooked himself too.
He cooked himself.
Who's gonna win? The King Crab or the Black Lantern?
CT's open.
He's
Yeah.
very, very open. And
I
he
still
knows it.
I still got armor, so I'm gonna push up a bit.
I'm gonna go around a flank. How do you still have armor, dude? You have 14%. Do not engage him. I'm not ready.
Nope, he's dead.
Let's go, Lantern. Let's go, Lantern. Sorry.
Alright, let's see where this guy is. Yeah, he didn't have any opened.
You win these.
Do I?
I
Realistically, I
Your chance
should.
is pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah, realistically, I should go all the way around.
No, because he's already spun
He's
to try and
expecting
counter
you
that.
to go that.
Or he splits back to a wall.
Yeah, one of the two.
Which is the smartest thing he can do.
That's what I'm worried about, because I'm trying to seismic. And I'm getting nothing
I mean,
on
he's
seismic.
racks, right? So
yeah,
he loses the trade as long as you're poking.
Yeah, but I'm already like a breath away from collapse here. At least for my torso. Which, like, I can trade out. Okay, he's not moving. Because... he's not a seismic. He was moving. Okay, I do win this.
You got it.
Yeah. There we go.
Beautiful. Good job.
He knew you had him.
Yeah. That was nice. See your text about next Sunday? I did. I was gonna message you, and then stream started. I was gonna message you later.
That was good. That was a good fight.
That was a very good fight.
That was beautiful.
So for the record, before I died, I was fighting desperately to hold back the majority of their team in the back there.
Good job
can
on almost
imagine.
1,000 damage in Incursus. Good lord, they have 2 people on their team that almost cracked 1,000 damage.
They
on
did
that
a lot of work, that team.
But to put it this way, though, I'm 667 damage taken. I am the majority of someone's damage in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I was in that same range, so yeah.
I mostly just punched a Bane with AP Gauss.
It was good. Dude, I don't know why that Bane was just hanging out back there. But he was just hanging out back there.
He literally just ran down the river, and I'm like, are you dumb? Because you're literally just lining yourself up for me to snipe you and duck behind cover, and you have nothing.
For the record, I'm almost positive there was at least 3 Banes on that team.
I will say,
Because
it was...
There was a Bane in the river. I fought 2 Banes in the back.
I will say, it was nice just aggro juggling back there with Andromeda. They got kind of bullied really hard.
He pushed out. His problem there was that he pushed out to get me too hard,
Mhm.
which allowed me to get around behind him, towards where you were.
So I'm going to say this: it would have been better if you didn't do that, because you can play Ring Around the Rosie with him all day, but if you're next to me, then we can't aggro juggle.
Yeah.
if you stayed there, all you had to do was nothing, and I could get back shots on him. And if he would do something silly, like try to shoot me, then you execute him.
The problem was, the only way that I could ring around the rosy was by jump jetting, and I don't have jump jets.
Actually, you're right. I didn't consider that.
So my only two paths were either back towards him or towards you through the water.
Yes. Yes.
And so I took the water to execute the Shadow Cat.
Yes. This is understandable. This makes more sense to me.
Like, there was also that bridge there that provided me perfect cover when I was shooting the Shadow Cat. Something, I don't know if it was me, but something hit him very hard in the front. It was like, it went from red armor with yellowish torso to red torso in one volley.
Bane? Or...
Yeah, the Bane that me and Incursus were bullying.
I did end up running towards you guys and unloaded a full
say, like,
ERL laser into him.
We weren't the only ones hitting him. I know I was hitting him a lot, really hard. I didn't keep track of any specific moment in time.
I'm heading towards the sniping hill.
Do it. Hey there, Formal Fact. Coming in and joining with that Prime Gaming. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Enjoy.
Incursus, can you shoot eyeballs for me?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm going to go to the basement.
Which direction do we go? That's a... yeah.
Oh boy, I'm the only one going up over in this place. It's totally not going to end well.
The Piranha will come for you.
Yeah, I got streak, so that's the nice thing about this, is you actually have some amount of self-defense.
Rocket
The
builds.
light mech knows where you are at all times.
Exactly.
It knows this because it knows where you aren't.
Light Mech just might not know what you have.
Yeah.
Is Incursus going to go to the Nodger ramp? Is it about to happen?
Fahrenheit's certainly trying for it. Hopefully I don't get... So what happens if you go out of bounds for too long? Do you just die?
Yes.
9 seconds and then you explode.
Okay.
Oh, he's right there. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I can't make that.
I'm about to have company in the basement. I might need help because it's an assault mech.
Don't look at me.
It's actually not an assault mech, it's multiple mechs.
I am inside their lines, and they haven't noticed.
They've been shooting at me.
Please? Please? Let's keep that shooting at you thing going so I don't instantly die. I need to go.
They very much so know I'm here, but that's okay.
There's something directly above me.
I'm getting shot at by something. I don't
I'm
know
leaving,
what.
I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm
Hello.
leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Oh, you came over here? What do you do? Oh, you're on the high ground. Okay, never mind, you're fine. I was like, there's no way you just made it through the low ground here.
No.
Might be better to meet at the
I'm
place
over
instead
it.
of going to the house first. I presume as much, yes. I was...
There's a enemy shotgun Bane, Juliet, grid square Charlie 5, Charlie 6, high ground.
Yeah. I think it's that same shotgun bane, by the way, from last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that we bully?
Yeah, he's just sitting up on the wall. We can go bully him again, but...
I put some shots into him, so he's not doing too hot. I think we also have someone behind us.
Something has noticed me. There's a cataphract looking through the gap on the low ground.
Found you, you piece of shit.
The Bane is not looking at us, by the way.
Correct. Yeah, I was just
It's
waiting for you to get over here
cataphract
so
and-
we can go pay him a visit.
Okay, let me get in your ECM bubble.
We got like a shadow cat or something with a hag on the wall in Delta
Okay.
Forge.
Oh, here's
ECM.
an opportunity to deal damage. Ripped open some of his armor. Alright. Let's get close.
Surprise!
Just hard engage, hard engage. The moment we get an ECM bubble, he's
Engaging.
gonna know.
Firing! Oh, I shot you in the back.
It's fine.
Guys are getting
Looking
shot
at me?
at by.
Yep. Have it in.
My CT's open.
Almost finished him. Oh, he's stripped. He's stripped. You're
Oh.
good. Just get cover. Just get cover.
Delta Force, cat's still there.
This poor bastard.
Yeah.
Okay, you got him. Cool.
This is the part where you quietly say, "Farm him."
All right. Yeah, I'm doubling
You
back
guys want
over
to push
here.
over towards Delta 4?
I'm going Delta 6 because I got back shots on this, and that should be close enough for you to get involved as well, Andromeda. If you come stand right next to me.
I'm moving this guy. I know where this guy is. He needs to be.
Give us a countdown when you're ready.
Hotel.
What in this fucking...
Firing hotel. He's looking at us.
Yeah. Oh, those are all Thunderbolts.
He's side torso
Oh,
open.
well, yeah, but I just got blasted.
There's a
ECM is
UAV
broken.
almost.
I don't know
Oh,
where
we
there
got
is
trouble incoming.
That crab has anti-ECM technology.
I cannot take proper hard fights.
Understood.
Bull Shark is heavily damaged but not open.
Open now.
Uh,
Ripped him in half. Please kill him. Please, for the
I'm
love of God, someone kill him.
working on it.
I'm moving to engage the cicada on the right side.
Yeah, go free. You and I are gonna have different engagement brackets and targets.
There's a thing underneath me with lasers.
There you
I
go.
got the
Ow.
crab with lasers.
Sorry.
I got another kill.
Good kill. I am open and bright red CG.
I'm sorry. That was probably me with the SRM streak to your back.
No, I'm far away.
Oh.
This locust is probably gonna come up, try and come up on me.
I was wondering where this thing
Cicada?
was. I just got hacked.
Yeah, it's the one in Delta 4 on the wall behind the... I wish you could ping... Yep, he's still there.
Cicada.
Behind the place where I'm
near
shooting.
Delta 5, Echo 5 is almost dead.
Yeah, one shot, nice.
Finished.
I'm gonna push up and start taking care of this idiot. He's been sitting up there the entire match.
Is he on top?
Yeah, he's on
He's
top
on
behind
top.
this wall. He's not gonna be happy to see me. I can say that much.
Nice kill, Bell.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Give him the SRMs. What's he running? Double havoc?
I am no large laser hag.
Dude, he's gonna headshot you if you keep letting him do that.
No, small laser hag. It's a it's just a shadow cat. Okay.
And he's ripped. Mine!
And he's dead. Oh, you piece of shit!
That was very effective.
Yeah, he'd been sitting up there the entire match. I took a couple of shots and I'm like, where the heck did that come from? And then, ow.
Just Shadow Cat doing Shadow Cat things.
Yeah.
That poor Bane.
I don't feel at all any sympathy for the guy.
You guys are going to be terrorizing his dreams for the next year.
You know, not to complain about my damage, because I'm 941. I'm second highest in the team, but why is it that someone's always higher than me? Someone always breaks 1,000 whenever I'm high. Like, just to spite
Duck
me.
penalty.
This is what we call the Beldaire handicap.
Yeah.
You know what I find amusing? The Shadowcat was not only on the same squad as the Bane, he was the same clan as the Bane. And he didn't in any way try to help the Bane when you guys were doing anything.
He was too
He had
busy
no
focusing
idea.
on me. I think he was shooting in that general direction, but I think he had a target-rich environment in front of him, and no one was paying any attention to him except for me.
See, the thing is, the Bane was being utilized as cover by both of us.
Yeah, he was not prepared for suddenly 2 light mechs.
Nibble, nibble.
Like, I did as much damage as I could as quickly as I could, but he really didn't want. He just saw you first and decided you were the choice. Which is unfortunate because I'm the one that has the armor to tank it.
Yeah, I'm a light mech. I'm actually a light mech. You're not.
Mm-hmm. It's not like I'm running stealth or anything. He just didn't like me. Or maybe he liked me too much. One of the two. Maybe he just hated you more because you're smaller.
I think he saw 16 AP gals and just like, oh no.
Made it easy to tear. Like, my first alpha ripped him in half. My second alpha didn't do anything, just injured him. Third one sticked him.
Yeah,
So
I tried to get on the other side of him so that way you could get back shots, and it worked.
that is how you do that. That is the plan. That is the good thing, and it works very well. Honestly, at that point, you don't even have to shoot him. You just tank. Just like give him a shoulder so he doesn't hit your CT, kind of deal.
I hate Bear Claw too.
Why?
But
I need to learn the map. It's just not my favorite.
Understandable.
But is it Series Junkyard?
No.
Yeah, my favorite map, hands down, is Canyon Network. Partly because that's my training map, and I know that map like the back of my hand.
Understandable.
And then I did one match on Hellebore a couple of days ago, and that one's actually really cool. I like Hellebore.
Is this what
Hellbore
we
is
call?
a nightmare for slow mechs and things that do not have absurd levels of jump jets, because the verticality is too much.
I will give you that, yep.
Is this what we
And
call Wolfpack gameplay?
Not really, no, because Wolfpack gameplay usually takes 4 mechs and it's much faster kills.
It's like 4 Fire Moths with just heavy large lasers. Or heavy medium lasers and just melting.
Or a bunch of SRM bombers that just all run past you, each gives you a volley, and it's like, oh, here's 50 damage.
Bunch of splat cats just going, pew!
I go fast.
Like, it's not an exaggeration. If you're ever in a case where you're getting mobbed by light mechs, put your back to the nearest wall and pray.
Yeah.
That is your best hope.
Just put your back to the wall and die slowly. I'm kind of surprised the bull shark didn't do that to us, but
The
also
band?
he kind of the band, yeah, didn't do that to us, but also he seems to have panicked a little bit.
Yeah.
I maybe just
I
wasn't
can
expecting multiple.
honestly, yeah, I can honestly say I think I've only seen players do that assault roll 3 times.
Really?
Yeah.
Phrases: pick a god and pray.
Yeah. Oh, and you guys got a Looker's Pirate Bane. Oh, this is gonna be terrifying.
Get into the circle. Oh wow, I'm almost too tall to fit under that. Almost.
Which means I am too tall to fit under that, so I'm not going that way.
One of my recursion
don't
outfit
bet on
mates has
that.
found your stream, Incursus.
Okay.
Remember,
It's
the
just
Black
like-
Miner's
that's cute.
tall
That
for a
tickles.
medium mech.
It is tall.
That's
It's
two
very
rack
leggy.
fives on whatever that is.
I'm gonna wait here in the
Oh.
circle until we have something more reasonable in the circle.
I'm trying to get there, but I'm big and
Yeah, I understand.
slow. I'm in the circle. I'm really fast for assault.
You are.
Zagsy, I said outfit mate, not outfit lead.
I think my last interaction with Recursion was during one of their ops. I was gunning for Valkyrie friend. We managed to stick ourselves into a window. We're like, have you ever taken your Valkyrie and parked along the side of a building, like horizontally along the side of a building? So you just shove the pelter into the window.
Super close air support.
You piece
Yes.
of shit.
It was very satisfying, I
This
must say.
is trying to advance on me.
We got some guys in Foxtrot 3. It's that same Shadow Cat from before. Yep. Bunch of guys in Foxtrot 3, Gamma 3.
Sides open.
Yeah, I'm ripping him from behind as well. Oh, game hitch. Oh, it's bad.
Position. I'm not in a good spot.
Both torsos are open. There we go. Did he rip something off of you?
No, he broke open my arm.
Okay.
I think you shot him in one side torso and I shot him in the other at
Yeah.
the exact same time.
Okay, that makes sense.
Something's looking at me. Just had a PPC whiz by my cockpit.
Oh, that's a great fun. You shoved a Liberator nose gun down a window once. Woof! That's a rough one.
Supernova's halved.
Yeah, we
CT's
can
open.
just kind of push right up into Echo 5 here. We should be able to get some back shots.
Someone's
Oof. Here we are.
So many light mechs.
Yeah, I'm just engaging
Barrel
on
blast, CT's open.
the fire starter here.
He's very low.
Very... Going Charlie next.
Engaging.
It's just a shooting gallery out here at this point.
Huntsman has cooked himself.
Well, hello there. Sky of Morn coming in with the Prime Gaming. Thank you. I appreciate it. You gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Alright, come on.
I think I'm the only thing holding the point for us at the moment.
I'm bouncing in and out of
No, but it's close.
I got
What are you?
the
and
ground
why
almost
are you
ate. I
dead?
almost encountered the warp.
There's a huntsman just hiding in that little alcove there. Too
Yeah.
scared to come out.
He did come out, actually. He already came out, though I did execute him.
Nice.
There's...
That
they
gave me
have-
KMDD.
Yeah.
There's things across the way that are trying to shoot at us from the outside.
Yeah. Oh, they've got like 4
Coming around
assaults in
behind
Echo
you,
4.
Fahrenheit.
As we have a bunch of... Oh, the back shots. We got a 5 gift subs gifted to the community from Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. And welcome in all new community members, whether you're here or not. I appreciate it.
Yeah, there's stuff on that hill. so
Enjoy
watch
those
yourselves.
emotes.
I am almost within engagement range on that stalker.
I'm
You're already
grabbing
poking.
attention from the stalker here. Oh, I made a mistake.
I need you guys to
I'm
push
dead.
on these assaults.
legged one of them.
Yeah, because I've got that Kodiak 3 push.
Staying down.
Okay.
Dude outside is poking me. He's got stealth.
I'll go deal with the dude outside. Actually, am I? Yeah, I'm gonna go deal with the dude outside.
Yeah, he's on the ramp in Echo 4.
Yep. He's.
There's
I've got
there's
no
at
beat on
least
him.
two there.
I do.
But he's CT open.
He's CT open all sides.
I'm coming, Belt.
And
Finished him.
There was.
I know.
Like-
It's like you had support, but it was just not. It's just, there's 4 of them walking down the front line. There's only so much we can do so quickly. We killed 2 of them on
Kodiak
the way
left
in.
torso open.
Kodiak down, and the stalker should be stalkers. Oh, I was so close to finishing the stalker, dude. I didn't realize. So I was burning him in the back, and he was cherry red CT. Oh man, I had no idea.
Potentially an AFKer?
Running from Echo 3.
No, he's outside somewhere.
Shadow Cat.
Of course, it's a
No, it's
shadow
not
cat.
fucking
Is it that same Shadow Cat?
It's that same
Oh
Shadow
yeah,
Cat, I promise you that.
I got vision on Echo 3. He's hitting Delta 3. Let me see if I can't jam his. You see, there is. You see him jamming. Yeah, it's the same hag. Oh, he's going in for the. He's not doing Shadow Cat things. He just happens to be the last alive. Halved him. There you go. Clean. You're still working on getting your KD back to 1.0. Started like within the last year. You're at 0.8 overall. Had a 0.1 when you started. Gain is hard. It is. It is quite the difficult.
Which game?
Mech Online. You are familiar with tank gameplay. Most people aren't.
Oh, hey, Amethyst.
Yes, I'm at a 0.85 KDA right now. I have to get 19 more kills and 0 deaths to even it out.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I forget where I'm
Amethyst,
at.
if you want to increase your planet side KD, just pull a hashtag.
Charles list. Where's my Charles list?
And I'm like a sliver of experience away from hitting tier 4.
My KD is up to 1.93, which is not 2.
Is that overall?
Yes.
Like average? Ah. I currently have a 1.59 KD overall average, whatever.
According to Jarls, mine is a 0.73.
I have a
So my
weirdly
KD
high
is a
survival rate.
1.04.
What? How? Okay.
What's your KD?
1.04.
Okay.
I have a.
But it's
I have
okay,
a
I'm still tier
really
5.
Weird survival rate. Bell, you're never getting out of tier 5. That's just.
I'm
how
not.
it
I have a win-loss ratio of 1.56. I'm actually just not allowed to leave tier 5 at this point. It's not. It's illegal.
My
I've got a
recent-
win-loss ratio of 1.56.
My recent win-loss is 4.1.
How to tell when someone plays too much group queue?
Or either that, or I'm just good at the video. No.
My overall win-loss is 1.19, and my overall KD is 1.67 over the course of 2,085 games.
It's a lot of games.
Mine
I'm
is
mostly-
over the coast. 756 games.
Interestingly,
mostly just
my
play with
survival
y'all.
rate has gone down.
So I've got a decently high win and kills because I'm playing with y'all.
Yes.
Oh, also my KD has gone down.
Blame the
Solar
narc.
City. Ew.
Blame the narc.
Do groups
though.
like GNX or EMP still play MWO? There are many groups that still play. For better or worse, encounter them in Soup Queue. I do not recognize the names in particular. I don't really pay that much attention to the individual groups. But it's very obvious when you encounter a group. At least often.
Yep.
Most of the time it's
Living
obvious.
Death. I have about 2,000 hours of PlanetSide, and about 1,800 of them are in an MBT. And we do a little bit of tanking, just a bit.
It's like exclusively almost. I say that as if I don't do the same thing, but in airframes.
I was gonna say, how long do you have in an interceptor?
An overwhelming majority of my time, I think. Like I have more
We can
air
actually
time
pull
than
this up.
infantry time. We can. Where's Fisu?
Hanu PlanetSide works better.
Okay.
One of the enemy player team's names is the Rising Cost of Living, and I just had a little chuckle at that.
It will consume us all.
14 days of ESF playtime out of you, Incursus.
Good lord.
This does not surprise me.
I'm assuming that's an hour form.
Andromeda and Incursus,
Yeah.
you guys aren't loading in, and we got like 2 seconds before launch.
Oh no.
So,
It's
out of 39
fine.
days of gameplay, you have 14 days of ESF.
Let's see. Not what I wanted.
Why are my beams not blue?
Abudi, abudai, abudi, abudai. I'll stop before Incursus gets the copyright strike.
Yeah, 70%
You're
of
off
my
key
time
anyways.
is as engineer,
Okay.
which is, you know, pilot stuff.
So, the thing you have to realize, Living Death, is that I got pretty damn good at hitting harassers with large caliber weapons.
The frames are at seconds per
Also
frame.
primarily frame
Okay, I'm alive
hours.
again.
You don't like frames per second?
I do enjoy frames per second.
Sorry, frames per minute?
Frames per minute? No. Not if I can. It is an inconvenient. It is an inconvenient metric.
I'm an assault mech and about pace the majority of the team. Guys,
I swear, half the time watching you pilot that Warthog is like trying to watch an NPC in Mech 5 move around.
That's part of the point.
That's not good.
You've missed your calling as an NPC. One of the greatest
See-
insults of all time.
See, if I don't know what I'm doing, nobody else knows what I'm doing either.
You see, the problem with that is the one who doesn't know what you're doing is also
picked
loaded
up a signal
down
in Delta
with
4.
snubs
How the
and
hell
just
did I take so much
pulls
damage?
the trigger. Speaking of snubs,
Okay, I just got hit by something I can't see. That's fun. Don't push into that. Don't push into
Yeah,
that.
I'm not. I'm falling back.
I'm so
Don't give them your
slow.
back either.
is faction play still active? I don't know how active faction play is. I've literally not even attempted to queue up for it in years. I have seen faction play events, so I'm going to raise the argument that at least something about it is alive.
I'm getting absolutely murdered by a machine gun. Help.
It's dead.
Thank you.
Okay. If
My
they're
CT
engaging
is
this, we need to
cherry
go this
red.
way.
Don't poke that corner.
I'm trying. Yeah, I was trying to get out of there.
He poked the corner.
Yes, he did.
I was trying to get out of there. I hate this map.
It smells like corner
Just
folk.
backwards. S is your friend.
That's fair.
And
I'm sorry. I think I heard something cowardly going on over there. Did I hear somebody saying that the S key was used?
Don't you know I've unbound the S key?
No. We take this a step further. It's bound to the same thing that
Eject.
Eject.
No retreat. No surrender.
How's it looking over there, Bell?
Guys, whatever you're doing, you need to do it fast. We are losing hard.
Understood. I'm already taking shortcuts. Hello, Mad Dog. Mad Dog executed. What? Where is this? I'm getting PPC'd from somewhere, and I don't know where it
And
is.
you gotta... Yep, that. UAV, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Ah, there it is. Shadow Cat of the Sky.
I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Yep, there it goes.
Oh, you're not alone. You will be avenged.
I don't like Shadow Cat of the Sky. Can we instead have like Shadow Cat of the Earth that is very slow and slug-like?
We can.
Yes, those are called dire whales.
We have a
there's
Marauder
another
for
one.
L on the outskirts who is completely isolated. He's getting ripped apart by a light because he's dumb. Like, that is entirely why he's currently dying.
I'm in
because he's
danger.
an idiot.
Please kill that piranha. Oh, that's a different piranha. Can I go save this marauder, or is he not need saving?
He's kind of not needing saving, kind of needs saving. It's really hard to tell.
I think I might have just legged that thing as it came around the corner.
It's a great thing to hear, to be honest.
I was real concerned about walking into the firing line of a teammate. Okay, so we did. So while you did die, Bill, you held the line, and it cost the enemy the game. It would seem. I'm hard engaging the gargoyle.
Copy. Doing the same.
We have a
there are
wolf pack here.
mechs high. There are mechs high.
Yeah, I just killed one of the shadow cats.
Ripped gargoyle.
Cooked himself. Yeah, we're rolling around wolf pack style.
It's working.
It is.
I have walked in front of this. Whoever on our team has racks, I've walked in front of him like 3 times.
It's the bushy. Yeah, I've done what I can to not walk in front of him.
Don't worry, he died, so you don't have to worry about that anymore.
We still have someone with racks.
I don't think those are.
That's the Shadow Hawk. Sorry, not a Shadow Hawk. Shadow Hawk.
This Hellspawn's got some tankiness to him.
Oh, well, he was almost entirely fresh.
This is true. He is certainly no longer fresh.
That isn't. This pirate span is running 4 ER medium or 3 ER mediums.
Okay.
That's
So
interesting.
you see on the mini map where the Marauder is. That's where the last guy is.
Dealing with these pieces
Okay.
of garbage.
Yeah. Can you tell?
What did he say?
He's getting. Yeah, he's flustered with the existence of the lights chasing him.
There's one light, and it's got ECM on him.
Mhm.
It's just a pirate's bane.
And there's
That's
just
all it
5
is,
of us
Pirate's
coming
Bane.
towards him.
Yeah. Rapidly approaching at 150 kilometers an hour.
I'm only 97.
Yeah, he's literally just backed up against the wall. Not much he.
You see, back against the wall. Solution to the light problem. But I'm banking
He is,
left here.
he is currently. It's probably at his feet.
I'm going
Oh,
right.
Our spider just got halved.
It's because the spider
yeah,
jumped on
she
top of the
gets-
damn pirate tank. I think I might have shot the ally.
Alright, I'm on jammer. Oh, this thing is not wounded.
No, he's been trying to engage and has missed every single shot.
Alright, ripped it leg off.
you're
Alright.
leg off. Bomb him?
There you go. You got burnt out of your mind and quit play to meet some other people. Even then, it really doesn't scratch the itch that FP does. Technically it does. Understandable.
I might have shot somebody in the back.
Yeah, I shot you in the back. A little bit.
Yeah, very start of the match, I just lost a huge chunk of armor, so I don't know if that was someone.
It wasn't
got in
me.
the back, or if it was an ally, or what.
Was it the back or the front? Because if it was the front, I know what it was.
At the very start of the match, my right back torso was open and yellow. So I don't know if it was just got sniped and I wasn't paying attention, or an ally shot me, or what, but it was ow.
Well, there was something running around with 4 snubs, and I'm pretty sure it had a chance to shoot you in the back.
Okay.
Another thing, Fahrenheit.
Yep.
The S key is your friend. Don't turn to run.
Yeah.
I'm learning that.
Gotta learn that. You gotta play PlanetSide more so that you can learn how to use tanks.
At some point, you gotta learn how to drive backwards, as it is the only retreat option.
Yeah, you gotta learn to drive backwards while shooting at things without looking where you're going.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to remember that the S key exists, because I'm so used to other games where it's faster, like Helldivers and Dark Tide, where it's faster to turn around and run than it is to press
Yeah,
S.
but that's because you run forward in that.
Yeah.
And in this game, if you get shot in the back, you kind of die.
Yeah, unless
you're
are
Incursus. Unless you're Incursus, he somehow doesn't freaking die. It's like you can turn your back and just run away from them. It's like, no, if I do that, I will be cut in half instantly.
I mean, it is faster to turn around to run, but armor's in the front.
Yeah. I'm just gonna evenly split my armor from here on out.
Oh dear God.
I don't know who's going to kill you first, me or Incursus.
Yeah, just
I'm being cheeky.
Just spread your armor. You just gotta torso twist, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna spread my armor like you do butter.
But
see, Fahrenheit.
Okay.
All you have to do is while you're retreating, just start spinning in circles.
Well, I mean, serpentining is a thing.
You can commit Mag Rider upon them. If you don't know which direction is front, they don't either.
Yeah.
Any plans to try the Anvil Empire's massive battle demos? I haven't heard of it. Actually, I vaguely remember somebody mentioning that. Can you drop a link to it in Can you drop a link to it in the Discord so I can actually remember it after stream?
Do you want me to explain it to you?
I'll take that too, but I would like a link because otherwise I'm very likely to forget it. Because by the time the end of stream comes, I'm exhausted and tend to forget individual commentary.
I'm gonna be giving it a shot. It looks like medieval foxhole.
It's made by the same guys. It is foxhole, but medieval.
Okay.
No wonder it looks like medieval foxhole.
Maybe the sight ranges will make sense.
I doubt it.
Do this thing over here.
No, Fahrenheit, go with Bell.
Yeah, you don't want to be with us here, Fahrenheit.
That's fair.
See, I am slow, and Incursus is fast.
You're slow. The hell does that make me?
Molasses.
See, remember when we had a definition of what defines fast?
1 kilometer per second.
Yes, I am slow.
Say that,
Well,
but
I am
like,
fast because I go over 1 kilometer per second.
I don't believe you.
I'm at 79.6 kph. Oh, per second.
not
Never mind.
per second.
Per second.
I was gonna say, like,
My math's not mathing.
You need about
double that.
About 60 times that speed.
For reference, Fahrenheit, this definition of fast comes from Eve, where micro warp drives are a thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
You mean you're not going 10 kilometers per second? Jeez.
I was gonna say, because, like, even when I do Infinity Battlescape, it's just doing regular combat at 2 kilometers a second. It's just normal dogfighting speeds.
Wouldn't say normal.
You are correct. It's not normal. It's the solution I have to people trying to dogfight me. Because
Behold my carrier.
yeah.
Yeah, that's not dogfighting anymore. That's become strafe runs.
Yes.
It's more like jousting.
Yes. Kind of. I usually do
There's
an
a lot of
orbit.
things out here.
I'll just orbit something at 2
It's an artillery strike on the
KPS.
face.
Why is it that none of the people ever look to their side or behind them when you're flanking them? But when I'm flanking them, they're just like, I wonder if anybody's back here.
If I stand very still, they won't notice me. This Marauder is looking at me.
Their vision is based on...
Oh, that is a lot of alarms.
That is
Any
a
context
scorch.
on the
That is
enemy teams or on
definitely
the
looking
friendly
for
team?
you. Like, he knows he saw somebody over here.
Mhm.
He's like,
If you pop up
what's
right now,
funny is-
Andromeda, you are going to get blasted. Just by the way.
Yep.
Oh, he sees me.
Of course, I get to watch you shoot him in the back, and he, like, you know that player in the back of his head is, I knew it! I knew it!
Ow.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Where was
this
he?
is.
Well,
Okay. We're gonna keep going around Charlie 4, Delta 4. Did you get fully
I
halved?
miss... Yeah.
Oh, I was hoping it was just your arm.
I only have 7 AP gals left.
Wait, he took your torso?
Yeah.
Oof.
Took my side.
You
Yeah, if
have
it's a
all
fully
that
loaded
ammo in
scorch,
one
it should be
side?
capable of it.
What? No. I've got my ammo fully split.
Well, then
It's
how do you
just
only
like-
have 7 left?
AP gals, not the ammunition.
means the
I've got
guns.
464 ammunition.
Oh, okay. I was so confused. I'm like, you only have... How many bins did they kill?
Also, I'm 77 kph.
We got something behind us. I was getting shot at from behind.
Yeah, it's a fleet. I tagged it. Just turn around to look at it.
Yep. Foxtrot 9. Foxtrot 9.
Yeah, you worry about it. The rest of us are sniping back and forth.
I need to put speed tweak on this.
The Adder doesn't play like a standard light mech. If you want something Wolfpacky, you're not bringing the Adder.
Yeah, I know, but this
Unless
thing's
you're
fun.
bringing 3 adders.
Behind us,
Eh?
behind us, they're high, behind
Yeah.
us, watch out.
I can tell you I would die to 3 adders practically every single time if they jump me.
This is
I'm
true.
gonna
Got
engage on this night gyre and then touch point.
Oh look, it's me behind him again.
There is a sniper in Fox 6 if you guys can get a chance to get behind him.
Alright, finished
Yep,
him.
there were a couple over in Gamma 7 as well.
Alright.
Yeah, but Fox 6 is what's keeping our heads down.
Alright, what's going on
Push
with
up
this
the
guy?
catapult.
Oh, that
I
is
like
a
that the
lot.
Night Gyre's
Tourist friend
choice was to
chasing
turn
me.
his back to the assault mech.
I mean, the assault mech was down at 20%, so I don't blame him. Just try to get a kill before something happens. I shouldn't burn.
No, I mean, the fact that he even turned to face you seemed like a bad idea, given that the assault mech was there.
Our assault mech is almost sticked. I really don't blame him. At least just to figure out what we're shooting at, if for nothing else.
Fair, fair.
Okay. His attention split. You should be able to get a shot on him.
Okay.
Nice
Everyone
shot.
needs to be pushing right now. And I died. I think the Uzi just shot me in the back.
Yep, that flea's going for me.
Oh.
Flea behind us in Foxtrot 9.
Okay.
Well, I have no armor on either leg, and my CT is orange, so everything's gonna be fine. Thunderbolt, come here.
He's going to kill you.
No, he won't.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Where
where
the
is
hell is
this?
this flea?
No visual on the flea.
Found it.
It's a Black Hawk with only an AC-20.
I think
Oh,
this
that sounds
Blackhawk-
terrifying.
It's a UAC 20, which makes it even worse.
Well, Blackhawks have like 80% cooldown on the ballistics because that's all they have. That variant.
That flea's behind me. I'm gonna
Incubus.
ignore it.
Yep,
Incubus.
yep, he's been pissing everyone off. Put a lot of damage.
His
into
torso
the
isn't open.
You red. Incubus C2. Hello. No.
Splat.
I would like to have you, please. You don't have to face tank him, Andromeda.
I do.
How are you still alive?
He got one of my legs. He did not get the other one.
You say like you aren't the only one with armor.
I feel Andromeda's spirit animal is the aggressive Pomeranian.
I would say more
That
Chihuahua.
might be too much credit. Chihuahua might be more accurate.
It's like, I will kill him! I will!
Maybe a Shih Tzu.
It doesn't matter if he's got a really big gun and I'm almost dead. I'll get him!
Eventually. I am like 5 XP away from getting into tier 4.
What would my
You beat
spirit
Mel.
animal be? Furious
An
hamster.
iguana. An iguana.
You're a lizard.
So
But
the
Dare
what
we
kind
say
of lizard?
perhaps a Komodo dragon with its poisonous bite? Its disease-infested bite.
No,
Maybe.
I would say more likely a leopard gecko.
Leopard gecko. He drops his
gecko.
tail and runs?
Yes, he absolutely would
squirrel.
drop his tail and run.
I do be
What was that
reading.
thing you
Tell
were
me I'm
chasing
wrong.
around in your bathroom? Wasn't that
Ooh.
you, Incursus? You had like a picture a year or two ago where you were talking about a thing that was just like laying on the floor next to your bathroom door. It was a lizard.
I genuinely don't remember. If there was something, a creature in my house, it would have been either a cat or a lizard.
It was a lizard. I just don't know what type of lizard it was.
Probably common house lizard. Those are the most common here. Like sometimes the iguanas will get into the porch, but otherwise domestic lizards are just the normal thing. Things like the geckos and the anoles tend to stay outside. They're not
think it
brave
was an
enough to run into the door. Maybe. They tend to not go inside though. And I don't know why.
Naja, the only reason that I don't think that I'm a Chihuahua is because of the Gausillas.
Pomeranian.
Why?
I mean, it shakes a lot when you shoot. Pomeranians shake.
This is why we're Shih Tzu. They shake.
See, the thing is, I still got those things. The catapult, I barely got into minimum range on his last volley, which would have killed me.
You know what we need to make you? Because
What?
we need to make you a splatapult. The catapult A or whatever it is that's specifically designed to run 6 SRM6s and it has the HSL quirks and everything, and you're literally just an angry A that goes and hunts people down and explodes.
Do you already have a Timby, Andromeda? You have a Timby.
I have a Timberwolf Prime, yeah.
Because you can turn that into a splat real easy.
But it is not the splatapult.
It is not the splat.
Complete with jump jet egg murder.
Honestly, you might even be able to turn some of the fire moths into splatterbolts.
That wouldn't be a splatterbolt.
No, it's not a splatterbolt.
Or just yeah.
So the thing is, I could have a splatterbolt, or I could keep using a warthog like a splatterbolt.
It's still
Well,
not
warthogs are
splatterbolts,
very
unfortunately.
precision instruments.
Yes.
Splatterbolts are, to what component it may concern.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just
Dear
a
area
lot
code.
of damage.
I don't know when I did this, but I'm happy that I did it.
Come here, Mr. Piranha.
Oh, please come around that corner and blast him. Oh, ho, ho. Nice. Sorry, it's my
Bell,
bad.
I don't remember creating this, but at some
They've
point
got
I made a Highlander
assaults on the high
that you
ground.
love.
Yep. I'm working on it.
Be very
Piranha's
careful
still
poking the
bottom
high
floor.
ground.
Yep. Bush the Hunchback just figured that out.
Piranha's on your side, Incursus?
I have
Oh,
no
there's a
idea
heavy
where it
down
went.
here.
I nearly caught the Ferroblast. Hello, Piranha.
It would be a shame if
Oh,
you ran
an
into
assault just dropped on my head.
Oh.
Yeah,
Food.
we just bullied the assaults off.
Oh.
And by assaults, I mean assault. It was one.
Okay.
You turned it into an Andromeda hat, is what you did.
What?
Oh, ECM bubble if you're over here, Andromeda. I'm gonna run straight across this chasm to go to the other side.
Okay.
Let's go.
Come on. Things are looking at us.
Yes, they are.
Look back harder.
I
There it
can't.
is.
They've got large
Yeah, it
lasers.
is.
Charlie 4. It's
I'm gonna go high ground here, Andromeda. I recommend.
whatever the fuck.
Yep.
Black
Charlie 4,
So,
another.
Naja, what do you mean by Andromeda hat?
They dropped a
Land it
heavy.
on your head.
Land your head on your head. It's an Andromeda hat.
Oh, there's something with racks below.
Yeah, there
Assault.
is.
Of course, there.
Engaging. It is completely I think it was AFK up until a moment ago.
It was
Yeah.
disconnected.
You guys are getting collapsed on. Recommend not being there.
Understood. You just get up on the high ground,
Just
Andromeda.
trying to deal with you
High
guys.
ground right now.
Yeah, if you guys will
man.
have a lot of cover fire if you do.
The classic Rack 2 Corsair.
Okay, I'm up.
Okay.
Alright, guys, fucking fight. Looks like it's gonna go down in Charlie, Ford.
Oh wow, a Sigma.
It's a mad dog that has exactly
guys
2 clan large lasers.
We need to fucking that mad cat.
They're about to come up on this area.
Yeah, I think we turn to engage these two. Like these two were split off from the rest.
We got a roughneck as well.
My ECM is jammed. UAV up. No contacts. There we go. Archer. Oh, LRM-20s and X-Pulses. Make him suffer.
Beautiful.
Here's the next.
Corsair's coming up.
That's the
Marauder.
Marauder. That's a different one.
Snubs.
Oh, it's angry with me.
The Sigma is open.
Yeah, I was hitting the Sigma earlier.
I can't aim down far enough.
I'm open CT. I can't take more.
Nova's open CT.
Do you happen to have a UAV, Andromeda?
No, I still haven't put consumables on this thing.
You guys need help?
Not really, but... Oh! It hit me in the head. I'm bleeding red CT. I cannot engage.
Ripped.
Good, his other torso
Al
is...
and Charlie 4 topside.
Taken.
Good.
Marauders top side.
Engaging. Dude has so much armor. He's got a friend. Corsair's here.
I'm dropped. I have to move. CT
Yeah,
and
run.
side are both bright red.
You get that little light.
I'm pestering the Howl.
Yeah, you've convinced him to jump.
Okay, I'm
into
out
it.
and clear.
Good.
I have like 1 HP remaining.
I can tank for you.
Smack me.
So between the two of us, we have 2 HP.
Yeah.
Corsair might have realized he might have made a mistake trying to pick a fight with me.
Well, I'm gonna back off Incursus.
Okay.
Well,
He's not.
I wouldn't back off. If you've got armor, we can kill this. He is
Yeah.
not that scary. But I can't tank him alone.
I've just dropped off. I'm sorry.
Halved him.
He's ripped.
Oh. There should be one more mech over there.
Yeah, it's the Marauder 4L.
Let's go
His CT's
CT.
open.
CT bright red. Executable. Pushing.
Finish
Genuinely
him.
surprised that that Corsair wasn't XL'd.
Finished him.
I am not dead.
Okay.
My CT is bright red. My legs are yellow. And I'm missing one half of myself, but I am not dead.
Yeah. I'm convinced you would. Well, the Warthog is the kind of weapon loadout that you enjoy.
Yep.
I have no idea where this last dude is.
I don't think any of us do, which is why we
D6,
went on
C6.
timer.
Oh,
Okay.
he was hiding in a corner.
Yeah.
Probably powered down, hiding in the corner.
Yeah. Cowardice.
I wish they tracked assists in your KDA. I understand why they don't, because literally to get an assist, all you have to do is tickle it with half a second of laser fire.
Honestly, KDA is not a meaningful metric in a Mech Online.
That's fair.
Which is true for most games, but especially Mech Online. It's like it's like getting the final hit is not important. Like even a little bit.
If your motivations are kills, then you're playing Mechwarrior wrong.
Yes,
That's
and
fair.
you will get not only that, but you will get like it's suboptimal. Like you will get punished for it.
Let's see.
It's deeply
UAV
suboptimal.
equipped.
I like how my most used vehicle is a Mosquito at 14 days. My second most used vehicle, Galaxy and Sunderer at 12 hours each. There's a bit of a gap there. Already? Have a good one there, Bell.
Yep. I need to take a shower and do other stuff. And someone's doing birthday stream and I want to be there for that.
Alright.
Oh.
Good luck, have fun.
You guys have a good night.
You too.
We could use some more tonnage. Naja, you jumping back in?
If you want to have me in,
I
still
could use a
around.
fourth.
I exist. Truly a regrettable statement.
It's like all of my most used weapons are Mosquito nose guns.
What is the tonnage I should be using?
We've got 35 extra tons in our current loadout.
Archer, Adder, Black Lantern.
You can come wolfpacking with us. Or rather, budget wolfpacking.
Yeah, I'd have to be something in the heavy range, I think, or else it would get mad.
Well, you can drop up to you can drop down 65 tons maximum.
Where's the charger when you need it?
Oh god.
Also, thank you,
Small lasers.
Canty, for dropping the link.
So here I am on planet side with 8 days of Prowler, and 3 days of Lightning on my main character. Which isn't as much, but...
I was gonna say, how do you only have 8 days? But then I realized that you played all of them as a
Yeah,
tanker.
I play all MBTs, and I'm working on my Carbine RX. Carbine, whatever.
Both are correct.
Depends on if you're talking about a Sharps carbine. Powerful weapon.
No, it's a range rifle.
I need you to know that everything about the choice that I've made in terms of the mech that I am is probably a mistake.
It's okay. This is what mistakes are for.
It's brightly colored and very close range and very large. But it will kill you in one shot.
What do you have on that?
112 damage Alpha Strike. And it happens every 3 seconds.
How many shots until you overheat?
3.
Okay, well...
Okay.
That is enough to... Is it pinpoint? What?
Not exactly, no.
Sounds like shotguns.
Okay. Is
It
SRMs?
is some quantity of LB20 and S.
Okay.
So...
And a mask, and jump jets.
Good God.
For bonus reference Incursus, my other characters have approximately 3 to 4 days of MBTs each. And I'm working on now the Connery character, or Axis.
For as long as Connery exists.
Well, Connery doesn't exist anymore, but they're characters that came from Connery to New Connery? Osprey? Whatever.
There's like a whopping 600 players online. Which is not a lot of players for Planet Side. That's like
2 full servers.
Yeah.
No.
It's also Monday night.
600.
Yeah, that's
600. A full continent is 1,000.
900 to 1,000, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's also midnight on Monday.
Yeah. I mean, it
And-
checked like 2 hours ago. Hour and a half
Yeah.
ago ish.
And also, Esamir has been getting stuck. Like,
But didn't they
not
decide to
popping
put them
away.
all on the worst possible server decision? Because, like, wasn't that a thing that you told us about Andromeda? That they, like, the community wanted something, they were explicit about exactly how it needed to happen for the servers to be the way that they wanted them, and then they did exactly the opposite of that?
So, yeah. Essentially what happened was they transferred both Emerald and Connery to the Connery hardware, which is not prepped to be able to handle Emerald load. And it's also across the continent from normal Emerald server, where most of the people would play. So
That
anyways,
sounds like fun.
Speed! Go!
Stoppy.
Into the circle I go.
hi-ho, hi-ho.
I don't know if I can rotate right side here. Probably. Oh, there's a guy in the middle trying to snipe me.
I wasn't
Big orange
first
mech,
into
shoot
the
it,
circle.
shoot it, shoot it.
I was unspotted.
There's a
As in,
tree
I
that
was
fell
spotted.
down there.
Piranha. Come
Oh,
here,
that's a
boy.
lot of AP Gauss on that piranha.
Guess who
I'll
has
show
more
you
AP Gauss on that piranha?
Yeah, right side's gonna turn into a sniper fest.
You see
Is that a Jenner hitting me with PPC? Suspiciously Jenner like hitting me with PPC.
At least 2 other mechs shot at me.
I am getting PPC'd repeatedly, and I don't like it.
That
Got,
piranha is missing a leg.
Quite a few mechs on the far side.
Piranha's dead.
Nice.
My ECM is
Literally
running
big.
away from me.
Yes. They're just camping that corner with flavors of PPC.
But where are they?
There's
they
2 or
were
3 in
Charlie
Delta 3,
3.
Echo 3.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay in the low ground to like push my way up. That's why I'm asking, so that I can actually get somewhere without being picked apart.
I
Looks like
don't
that's
know
not
their
really
current
gonna happen.
position. Yeah.
I could do a wide flank, or I can go back where I came and attempt to receive them when they push our left side.
Is it a charger? It is a
Seems
charger.
like a more viable option.
We have nobody in the circle, really.
Oh, this is a Jenner here. And he's guarded by a Timberwolf.
You've got an allied assault behind you, Incursus.
Yeah, it's a
You
charger.
can take that.
I can't really, because Timby's at 600 meters-ish.
I would want to go wide around Fox 4 to receive that charge.
Oh, something just poked me with lasers. Charlie
That's
2.
the Timby. It's the Timby.
Yeah.
Is the enemy that was in Fox 4, was he up above you, Fairnight?
Yeah, there was a bunch. There's like 3 in the tunnel. There's 3 across the bridge.
Yeah.
We might just have to take a normal fight.
Yeah. That's what I'm concerned about.
Oh, did I just get a flank on an assault? I think I did.
I don't see Timby guarding that spot anymore. Let's see if I can ECM my way over there. I'm gonna do so very little this fight. Just do nothing but running around.
Timberwolf, Delta 3. You're clear to
I
move in.
love how you're
Incursus.
sneaking up on that
Okay.
ace of spades. That's hilarious.
If you come in this pass with me, the Timberwolf's just on the other side of it.
Alright. I'll be catching up with you momentarily.
I'm gonna die.
Worth it though.
It's fine. In the 4 shots I shot, 395 damage.
You didn't see anything.
I didn't kill the first guy in the first shot. That's the only reason it went wrong.
Ooh, okay, never mind. Don't.
Yeah, this is where they're gonna be sitting.
I'm gonna go around again.
I will admit
Do
I
it.
completely ruined the 3 mechs that I shot at, though.
Yeah.
I don't like what happened, but I did completely ruin the 3 mechs I shot. Oh god, I can't watch
Timberwolf
this.
is engaging me.
Yep, I'm hard engaging on him. Oh, he's wiggling. This man overheated, I think? He did. Alright, there's the half. And you cooked.
Chill.
Beautiful.
There's an assault behind on the left.
Engaging.
That's a full health dervish, and that's almost a dead dervish.
His left torso is going to be open soon.
You guys got a UAV up above you.
Yeah, I figured as much. I'd have one.
Timby leg weak.
Finished.
Timby dead.
How's that Jenner looking?
You're being beamed from behind, both of you.
Yes, the beamed guy is half, so I'm not super concerned about him because he's not going to have a heat to keep up the DPS. I'm more concerned about that LMG-based light mech.
Fair. It is a binary though, so watch your core.
Yeah.
Okay, Jenner down. I have no armor anywhere.
Ah, this blood asp is going to be a problem.
I'm ripped.
Yeah, you kept backing up into the B binary.
And there's another charger coming in here, and he's got full.
Let me around the damn
weaponry.
corner. I may not be much HP, but I will. I am out of armor. I am out of weapons.
There's just too many.
He overheated to kill you. Which means Incursus could. Well, no, never mind.
No, there's no way. If I don't cook here, I'd be amazed. Yeah. There's just too much left.
Yeah.
Is that our first loss of the day?
No.
Or at least
No.
I've joined. Since I've joined.
Maybe?
I think it is.
I will admit my flank did not go as well as I would have liked.
I looked at the Timberwolf for too long instead of just shooting at him.
I pulled the trigger 4 times.
That's a lot of damage for 4 trigger pulls.
It really is. It killed a rifleman from behind entirely. It almost killed a Warhammer 2C. 1 second, I need to make sure I've got my cooling things on here. For sure. Surely I wouldn't forget those. Good. Good.
Speaking of which, Andromeda, fix your consumables.
I did that last match.
Okay.
I refuse to leave.
I have an advanced UAV, singular.
You know, it's something.
Maybe I have too much SRM. I don't know.
Is there such thing as too much SRM?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna... This thing isn't designed to fight for long, right? It's, if it doesn't kill you in 3 shots, something has gone terribly wrong.
It just does so much damage. Every time I see one of those, I am like actually terrified of being in front of it.
Have you ever been hit by one?
Not willingly.
I mean, for most assaults, it'll open up a torso on a single shot.
Yes.
Maybe we'll get a map that isn't a wide open space. That would be interesting. Although somehow the bright orange mech managed to go more stealth than all of the stealth mechs on the map.
I'm not running stealth. My stealth keeps running away from me.
Yeah, that's just stupid if you ask me.
I don't want to do the mining collective. We don't have the missiles. We're in danger.
Well, so what is this, an LRM map then, or?
No, it's the map where we have to fight a 1v10 or a 4v10.
Oh, yeah.
Because we always spawn on the same side. You know, y'all can actually group up with the rest of the assaults because you aren't slow.
Ooh, a city! And I've got jump jets. Yay! I'm gonna fall on somebody.
Splat. How much you want to bet we're in the same? We're gonna spawn in the exact same corner we always spawn in.
And $0, we always spawn there.
And we're Alpha Lance, so.
Oh hey, the farm people are on.
Hmm? Oh, neat. They don't look grouped up, which makes it worse.
They aren't ever. Like when you see other people's lances, they aren't grouped. But they are definitely playing together.
Hey, we're on the other side.
Override. Do 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 do.
All right, let's go.
I'm almost the same speed as Andromeda.
Zoom.
Oh, it's a circle fight.
Let's see if I can touch the circle. Looks like I'm not going to be the first into the circle. Neat.
Heavy grasshopper, Echo 5.
The farm people probably spawn on the other corner.
There was at least one green mech over in Foxtrot 5. I just saw a glimpse of green. Don't know what it is.
It's evil.
Something's up on the pipes. I'm pretty sure I saw something on the far end. Yeah.
Oh, there's something in the back wall with blue lasers. Oh, Kid Fox exterminated. All right. So there's a blue laser on the back wall. They have a laser sniper on the back wall.
Yeah, okay, so the farm people are... Somebody's on the back wall, and Peachy's just here providing locks.
Yeah.
Why am I being shot from the right?
There's an adder there.
I was taking rear damage.
Yeah, they've got three jumpy boys over here.
Yeah.
They're just pushing. Okay, well, it looks like they've got a pretty heavy commitment to this.
Yeah, our entire team is here as well.
Like, there's so many allied players here that we're getting bunched up. I'm not pushing that sniper.
Lasers.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
There's a sniper on the right. Like, they're shooting through the gap.
Yeah.
And if we don't push into this...
We need to push into
yeah,
red.
I'm already halved. I'm halved because of the sniper.
Yeah. I'm taking the long way around. Back from our spawn, whence we
Nope.
came.
Sniper still has bead on you.
Yes, but if he's wasting his time on me...
Oh, dear God.
I'm getting peppered by the Kit Fox, but I'm trying to do what I can to... Shit.
We have our own lasers. We have our own wall sniper, by the way.
Yeah, but they have one on the Fox 4 hill.
Yes.
I'm halved.
Is what we're saying.
Right side on a laser dire.
Light mech coming up on you.
I don't have anyone in the center right now. One just went on our side. Like Delta 4, Delta 5 area.
There's too much firepower looking this way. There's three of them hitting me. If I back off over here, they might target me first. And then you can get shots on them. This is just a very strong and concerted effort from them. Alright, Andromeda, engage target on us.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Kill summoner.
Yo, whoever ECM light is, you need to engage that large laser sniper.
I am cut in half.
That's it for me. Please finish him.
Laser sniper down. Thank you for the missile help.
Thank you.
Phoenix Hawk's doing good.
Roll out 2 to 6. This is
Stealth Phoenix Hawk. Ooh.
It's kind of a weird build. 6
It
ER
is.
mediums and that's it. But he's floating around. He cut the direwolf in half.
That was
we
a lot
have
of firepower.
we have a DC.
Juliet.
That's unfortunate.
Anybody? Oh, yeah, I got disco. Wonderful.
Yeah, they just had so many of them collapsing, just pushing through that side. There was so many.
I did what I could to put damage on the ones that were hopping out in front of us, but that wall sniper cut me in half real fast.
He had so many large
Behind the pipe.
lasers.
I think he had 2 Gauss and 4 ER large.
I don't think he didn't have Gauss. No, he was all ER larges, like 6 or 8 of them. When I got a scan on him.
The one behind the pipe?
Yep.
Something had Gauss back there that was hitting me.
Oh yeah, no, he wasn't alone. They had a majority of their team just kind of pushed through that section.
Yeah, they had a
they were.
Calcilla sitting up there.
Ah,
Yeah,
that
it's not.
explains.
Yep.
It was incredibly one-sided. It wasn't just a full lance pushing through there is the thing. Like, if it was just one lance, they had an entire light lance go in first. And then, there's so many of them.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact it was the entire enemy team, we would have been, might have stood a chance. But it was the entire enemy team right there.
It was very well executed from their group.
It was.
But that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be it for me tonight. It has been a great game. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys next time. So we're going to say thank you to all who have joined us today. Make sure to hit the follow button, hit that subscribe button. We have more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And remember to hit that follow button and hit that subscribe button. The best place to get involved is to... The best place to get involved, or generally keep up with notifications, is to jump into the Discord, link in the description below. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I will see you guys later.